Be sure to wave at the spotter spark off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, we'll give them a good wave.
Flying from my heading.
Clear to take it.
Go ahead, clear takeoff, watch right.
Welcome to Minnesota's Aviation Mecca from MSP International Airport. We are live with plane spotting today at MSP Airport Live. It's a chilly day up here in the Northland, but I'll tell you what, it's not too bad outside, a light breeze. We have an unexpected departure that we are awaiting in the form of a Gridiron Air 777-200LR that last night flew into Minneapolis, St. Paul, rescuing stranded tourists and travelers from Puerto Vallarta. And I'll tell you what, the skies have opened back up today. We should be in for a phenomenal day for live plane spotting. We'll also have expectedly the 747 later on towards the end of the broadcast when UPS arrives from Louisville. We'll have a flood of Delta Heavies inbound in roughly the next hour or so. We are ready to rock and roll from MSP today, and we are super excited to do it with each and every one of you. Hi, everybody. Welcome aboard. Alex Redding. This is your captain speaking. I'll be piloting the broadcast all the way until the sun goes down today. So we should be in for an extremely busy day here from MSP. Wednesdays typically are on the busier side of things.
2226, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
So as you can see right now with our wind data, right down the pipe for the 30s. So we are in a straight up north flow today, so there's no mixed flow junk that we need to worry about. And as you can probably hear in the background, we got a CRJ departing here. I'm just trying to get all systems working and good before we are ready to continue with the action here from MSP today. And you know what? I think we'll just get started with it right away. I'm not going to get into an opening monologue or dialogue too much.
Fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. West 3838, turn left heading 280, contact departure.
Training 280 over departure, base Skywest 3838.
And because we have a straight up north flow today, it is going to be non-stop action.
Aviation, left heading 280.
Air 280, Air 4998.
There we go. There's a look at the end of Concourse E.
75, runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Runway heading 30 left,
So if you're just tuning in, happy Wednesday, everybody. Are we ready to rock and roll with some plane spotting from Minneapolis, St. Paul today? It's going to be a busy day, as Wednesdays typically are around here.
30 left, line up and wait.
There we go. So I want to give a brief announcement here as to, and I kind of alluded to it in our broadcast open. If you're just switching over that dial, if you're just tuning in here today, there's a Gridiron Air 777-200LR that is here that arrived close to midnight last night. Well, what on earth is a Gridiron Air 777 doing here from MSP Airport? Gridiron Air was flying a rescue flight from Puerto Vallarta to MSP. Sun Country also had a couple of additional flights in addition to our Gridiron Air 777 charter that helped get stranded travelers out of the mess in Puerto Vallarta.
Contact departure.
Left 260 to departure, Delta 2770.
With the weather being as cold as it is, on another side note, in addition to our Gridiron Air 777 that we are anticipating, we will perhaps get some de-icing ops today. I'm not super confident.
Skywest 3920, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, take off.
But, you know, of course, it's always a possibility that we'll see some metal get the spray today. There we go. How about some MD95, aka 717 action this morning?
Number 5535, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Center flight 1149, Minneapolis, correction, Minneapolis, approved, runway 30 left.
So we have to kind of be on our toes today for those departures that will be steadily streaming by.
Center 605, flight runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Traffic, 10,000 miles an hour, 3,000 to port site. 60, maintain visual separation from traffic.
Get the heading one more time, 5535.
Oh, thanks, Logan, for the info.
55, if I maintain visual.
So the 777 over there at the Humphrey remote pad is a 777-200ER, not an LR. It has the Trent 700 engines. I'll tell you what, those are my favorite Rolls-Royce engines ever developed. The Trent 800s have this just beautiful harmonic growl to them when you get them up to power.
Still the 2239, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left. Taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
So much 260, contact departure. Bus 260 going departure, 9605.
So in addition to the non-stop departures today that we're going to have, we're going to also get a fairly steady stream of arriving traffic in addition to complement. So as I mentioned before, we'll have a few Delta Heavy arrivals that will be making their way in within the next hour or so. We've got Delta from Dublin with the A330, Delta from Amsterdam with the A330, and of course, you guessed it, Delta from Paris with the A330. The Amsterdam flight is an A330-900 Neo. Don Smith, 829, good morning. Great to see you. Weather Bob 3, hey, thanks so much for the kudos, and great to have you on board today on this Wednesday. Weather Bob says, best plane spotting I've seen. Well, thank you. Clear video, sharp graphics, perfect sounds. I try and keep it that way. Good to know that that is how it's being received. Thank you so much, my friend, and welcome aboard. We're going to have a busy day. If I haven't said it already, from the land of 10,000 lakes, it's really more than 10,000, but it sounded catchier when that moniker was being conceived. So if you're just tuning in, we are observing what is called a north flow. So that means that all of the arrivals and departures are going to stick to our parallel runways. So 2 out of the 4 runways will be in use here from MSP. So the runway that we are currently in front of is runway 30 left, and at the other end, or really this end, is 12 right. It's the second longest runway here at MSP at 10,000 feet, 200 feet wide. It's the widest strip of asphalt compared to the standard 150-foot width runway 30 left, 12 right. Because of that extra 50 feet on the width, is the preferred runway for heavies. So when we're talking about heavies, we're talking about the big jets, the A330s, the 777s, the 747s, which, by the way, we will get a 747 if everything holds out. It just depends.
Short of a whiskey on Delta. Ground stop just came out for Denver.
All right, short of whiskey on Delta, Frontier 1249. ground up 2473, clear 30 right, going to Fox 1.
2473 Minneapolis ground, taxi parking via Papa Delta cross runway 4.
Papa Delta cross 4, Delta 2473.
Shabbat 07 tube. Also, thanks for the compliments as well. Glad to know that you're enjoying the streams every single time that we go on air. And also, happy Wednesday. How are we doing today? So, Weather Bob 3 says, watching from Arkansas. All right. There we go. All right. Looks like we have a
Flight 1149.
Wild Frontier A321 Neo
with the left turn
that is on the
Charlie,
loose.
right turn Charlie 2, join runway 4, short of Tango.
All right, left turn Whiskey, left turn Charlie.
So, folks, if you're a fan of Frontier,
Charlie 2, and then on the runway, short of Whiskey.
this one's for you.
Frontier Flight 1149, it'll be short of Tango on runway 4, rest of reback correct.
All right, short of Tango on 4, Frontier 1149.
So, Frontier 1149, they're going to continue. We're going to drift over here to our right because we have our next arrival.
Wait for an Airbus to pass your tail left to right, then your push is approved.
I'm going to wait to tell who this is.
Push approved, American 23, we're 20, runway 30 left.
The way that the lighting is bouncing off the fuselage, I know it's a blue aircraft, but... there we go. It's Southwest. I can see the yellow on the rear section of the fuselage. And, of course, now the red.
And Frontier,
Sun Country Airlines has a couple liveries that look a lot like Southwest.
Frontier Flight 1149, the next update we're getting is at 1745, about 1 hour from now.
So at least an hour.
Affirmed, that's what we're expecting.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
My suggestion would be to call your dispatch, and they usually find out more information.
Looks like our Frontier flight's headed back to the gate.
But I thought I'd ask you guys while we were talking to you.
Well, you know, sometimes this happens. It's good that they're going back to the gate if they do anticipate a lengthy delay. So you definitely want to deplane everybody, get them back loose out in the terminal to stretch their legs, and then rally everybody up closer when the new departure time is upon us. So here's Southwest. They are going to follow the Frontier A321 Neo to Terminal 2.
Delta 2209, ready for departure,
Delta 2209, roger, flight 280, only 30 left, clear for takeoff, the wind is 330.
Still no movement on our Gridiron Air 777-200ER. So because of the duration of how long we'll be on the air today, there's a pretty high likelihood if it does decide to leave, we have pretty much favorable conditions working for us. It will depart on one of the two parallels. 17 is closed. We don't have to worry about departures taking off out of view behind us. So that's the extraordinary news. All right, so we got one more departure here that'll be coming our way in just a minute. Here it is.
Correct, 2220, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
Alpha Alpha 30 left, runway 2220. 2209, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Left 260, going departure, Delta 2209. Tower Delta 953, visual. 0953, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 3408.
Delta 889, Minneapolis ground.
Captain Minnesota, good morning. Happy Wednesday to you. Captain Minnesota says, good morning, everyone. Cold weather brings out the big birds. Certainly does. It brings out the de-icing in the right set of conditions. We haven't really had to experience any snow, obviously. It's pretty clear out today. Not to say that de-icing is completely out of the question, but I do not expect there to be much de-icing. But that's okay. We got the amazing weather we've got.
Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha to 30 left, runway 3881.
Trying to get the camera worked around here. So there's our Frontier flight that has to wait. So it looks like they're actually not going to go back to the gate. They're just going to wait here.
2553, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 3208.
Kind of looked like they were headed back to the gate. Well, nothing wrong with that. I'm going to zoom out a touch. Now, obviously, excuse the light pole in the way, but can you see it? Yep, there's our 777 hanging out on the Humphrey remote pad. Gridiron Air is here. They flew a rescue flight for stranded travelers from Puerto Vallarta, Mexico to MSP late last night. They got in around maybe 11:35, 11:40, just before midnight last night. And the crew, they spent the night here, and we're just kind of waiting to see what happens just across the way. When they come on frequency, we'll be ready for them.
Okay, thanks.
So they have not contacted metering yet, or ground. If they do contact ground, you will hear about it. So we have both the tower and the ground frequencies up, so we know what is going on. All right, I think we got a whale bus inbound here. Our next arrival on runway 30 left.
2369, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 2907. Nine 53, turn right, got the ground point under. Okay, you're right, and point 9, Delta 953.
So there we go.
That's on 22.
We've got the whale bus, the A220.
2228, turn 126.7. Ground Delta 953 on Delta for Fox 7. Well, that's 3, we'll traffic via Delta.
All right, everybody.
Okay, taxi via Delta, Delta 953. Delta 2167, I'll challenge, push approved.
Let's see who we got coming in here. I don't think this is a heavy but it's an honorary one anyway, a 757. That's something if you're tuning in here to watch at MSP. It's always a fine aircraft to go spotting and catch because, especially the Stretch Dash 300, there's not a whole lot of them flying around.
So 2229, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 30010. 30 left. 2553, any right-hand turn is available, contact ground point on it. Right turn, ground point 9.
There we go, the flying pencil in the house. The Stretch 757 is here. These are a common fixture from MSP, and if you're a fan of the 757, especially the enlarged Dash 300 model such as I, well, I'll tell you what, we have a steady supply of them, and they will be quite present throughout the day. So they are such an important strategic asset for Delta Airlines. All of the 16 757-300s that Delta rosters are ex-Northwest Airlines aircraft. So these aircraft were ordered by and delivered to Northwest Airlines in the early 2000s. In fact, rumor has it, Northwest actually tried to go back to Boeing and buy more in 2004, but Boeing had to tell them, sorry about that one, bud. We shut down production. Yeah, Northwest Airlines, they had to look elsewhere, but
American 2220, yeah, they're just a little tight on the
I'll tell you
funnel.
what, the 16 757-300s were well kept since delivery, and I'll tell you what, Delta Tech Ops, they take extraordinarily good care of them. And really, the whole 757 fleet, Delta does a good job maintaining.
2178 visual 30 left. 2178, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 3108. Clear to land 30 left, Delta 2178. Delta 2369, got the ground point on her.
Folks, if you're enjoying this broadcast of live plane spotting from MSP International Airport, hit that thumbs up button. That's the easiest way to support us here at MSP Live. It also lets us know that we're doing a good job, so we much appreciate that. And of course, if you want more amazing plane spotting vantage points such as this, go ahead and click that subscribe button so you never miss an episode of MSP Live when we are on YouTube, when we go live to air. And I'll tell you what, as we ramp up till spring, there's about maybe 3 weeks left till spring, everybody. Thank goodness.
2220, there's going to be one more besides the guy short final, then I'll finally be able to get you out of here.
So spring is fast approaching.
We're going to 30 right. Good.
Daniel Cab, happy Wednesday. Great to see you, buddy. Well, I'll tell you what, we have some excellent plane spotting on tap for all of you today. Track Aviation Media, great to see you in here. Happy Wednesday. So word on the street is that we have a Gridiron Air 777-200ER here that ferried stranded passengers that were stuck in Puerto Vallarta over the last few days. due to the rapidly deteriorating and unsafe security situation around PVR.
South end with Gulf 21.
Sun Country had a few rescue flights. Gridiron Air also participated, so that rescue flight got in before midnight last night. So the crew, after getting into MSP, they stayed overnight, and they are expected to depart here at some point today. We don't know when, but we're going to keep our ears open and our eyes peeled for when that does happen. So keep it right here. Gridiron Air presumably should be coming up.
Traffic 6 out.
Now, because Gridiron Air, they do not share their flight information with sources such as flight radar and whatnot. Now, they're visible on ADS-B, but again, we will not know much information until they get on the aircraft. So the crew gets on the aircraft, starts it up, and contacts metering for their instructions to get out of MSP.
Ground close. Delta 2178, clearance Delta 12 Charlie 5. 2178, we'll try to be Delta Papa, you said it was Charlie 9? Charlie 5, Delta Papa, Delta 2178. Yep. 3881, runway 30 left, line of play, traffic 4 out. Group your discretion, runway 30 right, reference the air behind you. Alright, that's for 30 feet, right. B88 from push group, runway 30. Push group 30 right, down 30. 2651, runway 30 right, I can give you a Delta Papa. Right, Delta Papa, Delta. 2369, if you've got a way, just pull as far forward as you can for me. Bring on in now. Back. Make it back, Delta 2178. Just 185, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha, the opposite direction, 73 on Quebec, going to turn into Charlie 5, give way to that.
And like I said, it's non-stop.
From the right, then your push is approved.
There's our next departure. There's an arrival that is closely spaced behind it.
Going to 3578, no traffic, good Charlie, hold short of Charlie 6. It'll be blocked by pushing the alley. Charlie, hold short Charlie 6, we're good, it's happening. See you. For departure, bye-bye, I'm returning 81. Yeah, please tower, good morning, Delta 2016, visual 30 left. Delta 2916, runway 30 left, clear to land, the wind 2907. Clear land, 30 left, Delta 2016. Turn right and catch a ground point on her. Right point back our Delta to the 2.
Well, there we go. Another 757 in the house for all of our 757 lovers out there.
Ground Delta 1059, ready to taxi. 1059, on the 30 left, taxi Alpha. 30 left via Alpha. 2167, the wind 2907, plotting 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Ground, good morning, Delta 1282 on Alpha 4 Golf 20. 2 miles traffic, the Alpha.
So with our wide-body aircraft today that we are expecting to catch, in addition to our trifecta of arrivals that will kick off the lunch rush in just a little bit, we'll also have Delta 121 Heavy that should be departing this hour. And that's at the A350-900 to Tokyo Haneda. So Delta's flagship A350 will also launch into the Wild Blue Yonder, as well as all the usual suspects. Yeah, and it's been non-stop today. It's been non-stop. Arrivals, departures, and that's the way we like it. Wednesdays are a busy, busy day. And if you're just tuning in, welcome aboard to MSP Airport Live from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul.
And ground Delta, COVID 2 system as my company gets occupied for Delta 82, Roger. Once you're past the tunnel, just join Bravo and hold there. Say again, 1282. Delta 1282, once you're past the tunnel at your 11 o'clock, just join Bravo and you can hold there. Ground up 3080 taxi. Delta 943, Delta 3080. 2651, flighting 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 3080, runway 30 right, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Papa. Charlie 5, Charlie Papa to 30 right, Delta 3080. 3578, Charlie 6 in, behind the Airbus coming out, please, Charlie 5. $759, runway 30 left on a boy trap gate out. $2916 to right, Delta if you got it. Charlie if you don't, ground point 9 when you exit. Charlie point 9 it is, Delta 2916, take care. Good morning, Delta 2016, zoning Charlie, forget Delta 3. So 2916, Rebels ground, taxi via Charlie Papa. Charlie Papa, Delta 2016. 78 Minneapolis Tower, hey, it's you, the wind 3009, and runway 30 left, clear to land. 3099, right taxi is here. Market 3099, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha. Delta Alpha, runway 30 left, American 3099.
All right, our next departure is lined up with the south parallel and is ready to roll. Yep, so here they go. They are on the roll right now.
Delta 1960, Minneapolis ground, wait for American to pass your tail from the left, then your push is approved, runway 30 left. Wait for American to pass on the tail, and then push approved for 30 left. Take your time another 3 miles traffic, taxi via Delta Whiskey for 30 left. Delta Whiskey, 30 left. American 3099, give way to the Embraer, you're 1 o'clock, they'll join Alpha ahead of you. Okay, give way to the Embraer, American 3099. That was 4085, American on Delta, wait.
American on Delta will wait, Sky was 4085.
Delta 2655, and up ground push through, runway 30 right. We're push 30 right, Delta 2655. main line there and taxi to the gate via Papa, just monitor point on it.
Start Gulfstream 96 uniform, visual 30 left.
Gulfstream 963 uniform, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 29011.
Land 30 left.
Cut the corner down.
Okay, we'll cut the corner, American 39.
1043, where are you parking?
Foxtrot 14, 943.
Foxtrot 14, you said?
Affirmative, Delta 914. Delta 943.
Reach right at Delta, taxi to the gate, just monitor point on her.
Roger that, Delta to the gate, and monitor point 9, Delta 943.
So the wind is starting to pick up a little bit here. Okay. I think we had a smoky start over there. Oh, look at that.
Of 92, runway 30 right, clear to land, the wind 30012, traffic departing. 30 left. 1012.
Delta 121's transponder has been turned on, so we should be expecting
Should we take 6?
departure. It is imminent.
And hold short of the tunnel.
Bravo, Sheriff Tunnel, 66. Ground American 3099, can we coordinate an area to pull off the taxiway and to stop? We need to work out a maintenance issue.
American 3099, from hold short of Alpha 3 for now.
Okay, hold short Alpha 3, American 3099, thanks. Delta 2655, ready to taxi with Sierra.
2655, roger, taxi via Bravo, hold short of Delta for 30 right.
Alpha short of Delta 2655.
Check 6 once you're past that American at your 11 o'clock, taxi proceed via Alpha Charlie, and actually get Alpha 5, hold short of 30 left at Alpha 5.
Alpha 5, hold short 30 left behind American.
American 3099, once the aircraft under tow is passed, you can taxi via Alpha 3 Bravo, hold short of Alpha 2, work out your issue there, and let me know if you need anything.
Okay, perfect. After the airplane is tow, we'll go Alpha 3 Bravo, hold short of Alpha 2, American 3099. Ground Alpha 1960, ready taxi Sierra.
1960, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha, hold short of Alpha 5.
Delta Alpha, short of Alpha 5, Delta 1960. Ground Scout 3778, Alpha Charlie, gate Charlie 24.
3778, Alpha Charlie, taxi via Charlie Papa.
Charlie Papa, Scout 3778.
$26.55 after the 7-3 from the right, taxi via Delta Papa for runway 30 right.
Delta Papa after the 7-3 from the right, Delta 2655 for 30 right.
All right, just had to step down and adjust a couple things here real quick. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International on this cold, chilly, but action-packed Wednesday for plane spotting. And we have the best seat in the house for plane spotting live here from MSP.
Whiskey to signature, monitor ground point 9.
Does not get any better than that. It's so great to have you aboard on this Wednesday. Alex running with you to walk everybody through what's going on.
Skywest 4085, wind 300 at 9er. Turn left heading 280, runway 30
Michael
left,
Thomas,
720
720, says, hello and greetings from Rochester, Minnesota. 50 here on Friday. I know. Are we excited for the rapid warm-up at the end of the week? How can you not get pumped for that?
Contact ground point 9er.
I'll tell you what. We're going to have a stupendous end of the week this week. Unfortunately, I'm working on Thursday and Friday. We should go live on Saturday. That'll probably be our next live plane spotting broadcast. And then next week, we should be back rocking and rolling on Wednesday again. So that's what the streaming outlook is shaping up to be at the moment.
Sun Country 593, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic across outfield. Super 6, Minneapolis Tower, Alpha 5, cross runway 30 left, traffic holds in position, join Whiskey. Cross 30 left, join Whiskey, Super 6, continue via Whiskey Charlie to the south maintenance base, monitor ground point 9er.
Whiskey Charlie, point 9, Super 6.
Gas 4085, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left heading 260 over to departure, Southwest 4085.
Sun Country 593, turn left heading 280, wind 290 at 6, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Sun Country is next in line to depart.
Dallas 3771, Minneapolis Tower, wind 290 at 9er, runway 30 right, line up and wait, no traffic on final. Dallas 3681, left shot, push approved, runway 30 left.
Yeah, AJ Ryder, I think, with Sun Country sending that flight over to the destination that you just mentioned, I think it either could be, depending on the flight number, could be a rescue flight, or they feel confident enough based on the security situation that
Dallas 3771,
they're going to keep service going down there to that particular airport.
Get 304 left shot, stay your gate. So 10, runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 30 left on the 26. Sun Country 593, turn left heading 260, 260 heading, contact departure.
260 on departure, Sun Country, one departure, Sun Country, 583.
Delta 1960, Minneapolis Tower, you going to be ready to go? Roger.
Ground, Skywest 4700, are we good to shut down engines here?
4700, affirm.
Thanks.
Delta 1960, traffic 4 mile final, runway 30 left, line up and way, wind 31010.
20.30 left, 1960.
Dallas 3771, heading 320, contact departure, good day. 1416, roger, push limit when you're ready.
2274, Sierra, ready to taxi.
2274, runway 30 left, taxi to Alpha.
30 left, yeah, Alpha, Delta 2274.
Ground point 9er.
Delta ground point 9, Delta 2166.
Had someone just honk for MSP Live.
Delta 1960.
Got Av Geeks out here. They know who we are, so they are honking hello from the warmth inside of their car. So hello to you, and happy Wednesday.
Delta 2655, Minneapolis Tower, wind 300 at 9er, turn right, heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Alpha.
Quebec Charlie Alpha 30 left, 576.
Wind 300 at 9er, runway 30 left, clear to land, come on.
30 left, clear to land. Delta. The return back to the gate looks like Echo 50.
Mark 3099, Roger, I'll be moving shortly.
Roger.
Delta 1960, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
West heading to 260 and over to departure. Have a good day, Delta 1960.
They're United, clear from the right.
Alright, Quebec to Delta 6 now, Delta 2156.
Mike B6131, I think you have the wrong channel. We are not affiliated with MSP, although we are good friends with MSP's governing body called the Metropolitan Airports Commission.
1226, push approved, runway 30 right. 360 northbound, contact departure. 576, the time now is 20, your wheels up at 27.
Prime time, HUSN1 says I'm going on a flight today at 6 p.m. from MSP to Amsterdam. All right, so that means that you will be on Delta 162 Heavy that departs around 6 p.m. By that time, the sun will have already set and we will be out of here. Because the viewing area actually closes
after that Airbus passes you off your right,
at dusk, so we need to be mindful of that.
And then Alpha 3, rejoin Bravo, short of the tunnel.
Trek Aviation Media, all right, says off to a meeting. We'll be back later.
Alpha 2, Alpha,
Hopefully you're
Alpha
up
3, Bravo,
all day. Yeah, we're riding this thing all the way to sundown. So we will be here for you
Line Gulf 9.
when you plan on returning. Also, one of our spotting friends from the MSP Airport Spotting Discord will be arriving from Las Vegas today on the 757-300.
For the traffic rolling out, you can turn left on Bravo there, and then the angle over back to Alpha.
Bravo and then Alpha, United 576.
No, 2274, one more arrival, we'll get you out.
And if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport for live winter plane spotting.
Turn right at Delta behind United and monitor car.
It's been a busy day ever since we went live to air. We are expecting the departure of Delta 121 Heavy to Tokyo with the big A350. We'll have a trifecta of A330 arrivals from Amsterdam, Dublin, and Paris. Beyond that, we'll have Delta 120 from Tokyo with the A350, Delta 163 with the A330. We're also looking at our cargo heavies later on in the early evening hours, around 5 p.m. roughly, with the 747 expected to be a part of the manifests for UPS from Louisville. Also have an A300 from Chicago Rockford, last I checked.
1282 you. You're kind of cutting out. I missed what you had. The traffic pushed ahead.
And of course, all the usual suspects were in a north flow today, which means it is non-stop arrivals and departures because the airport ops, based on the way that the winds are headed, it favors all operations on the parallel runways. So nothing behind us or out of view. We can see everything is within reach of our cams today. So we are always excited when we have 30 ops. Me in particular, because arrivals and departures, they will be right with us. I think that might be a Dassault Falcon Trijet. Look at that.
Gus 19er, runway 30 left, line up point, no traffic on final.
All right. There's also a substantial amount of BizJet traffic here from the Twin Cities as well.
Alpha, 1416, runway 30 left, taxi via, looks like you make the left turn there, Alpha to the runway.
K8231, yeah. So sometimes aircrafts will use the airframe with thrust reversers and with the spoilers and flaps to slow down. They will keep the nose up for an extended period of time, but it's called aerodynamic braking. Sometimes if they keep the nose up for a little bit and gently set the gear down shortly after. Sometimes they're just trying to get that aircraft gently down on the ground. Well, I'll tell you what, our Frontier friends, they've been sitting on the tarmac for quite some time. Now, this flight was already supposed to have departed, but it looks like they are
576 Minneapolis Tower, wind 280 at 9er, Gus 19er, turn left, heading
kinda
280,
hanging out
runway
here.
30 left, clear for takeoff. Left turn 280, clear for takeoff, 30 left, and a 576.
Steve and Nelson 96. Okay, that's Leopold's jet. Quinn Hughes and Brock Faber coming back from DC. They were key contributors in Team USA's big win over Team Canada in the gold medal game in Milano Cortina. And by the way, NHL hockey will resume on Sunday. Should be a lot of fun. So we're looking at a Frontier flight that has departed from their gate, but they had to turn around. I think they might be dealing with, I don't know, maybe a delay at their arrival airport, maintenance thing. I don't remember what, if it was mentioned, what's going on, but hopefully they can get out of here relatively quickly because I would not like to be stuck on the tarmac for too long.
United 576, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Left turn to 260 over to departure, United 576. Delta 1416, Minneapolis Tower, wind 290 at 12, Gus 19er, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Left turn heading 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1416.
All right, so the departures are continuing to roll.
30 left, 30 left, 20 on 70.
All right, so we will move the camera back over here to our left. so we can catch more of that takeoff goodness.
Skywest 4700, go ahead.
Skywest 4700, the Denver stop is canceled. We have edicts now. Your time is 1753. The time now is 27. We can have you airborne 5 minutes prior, so about 20 minutes from now.
Understood. Thank you very much, Skywest 4700.
So our departure will emerge from the right side of frame,
49, I have yours. You ready for it?
thundering down the runway. Now, currently at the moment, it's still lining up.
18:31, so about another hour.
Bradford's coming into the frame. Hold on.
Okay, we did just get a message from dispatch telling us 1747. Is that not accurate?
Check.
I'll tell you what, that never gets old. All right, it's 7:57 time. Let's watch and listen to that Pratt & Whitney powered jet get airborne.
If you're looking 49, you'll have to double check with your dispatch. We're still showing, we checked it, we're still showing 1831.
All right, we'll talk to them. Thanks.
South 256 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left. Line of away, play position for the flow time. There's no traffic on your phone. Delta 1476, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
There we go. The 757 emoji is being put to good use for our YouTube members, by the way. And hey, I see Delta 121 is pushed for Tokyo. Awesome.
Not there, and then do Bravo Charlie 6 to the gate.
Okay, red turn, Bravo Charlie 6, American 3099, thanks.
Delta 121 Heavy direct taxi.
141 Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi Alpha.
30 left via Alpha for Delta 121 Heavy.
Turn left heading 260 on contact departure.
260 over departure, Skywest 3681. So.
Adios, SkyWest. Have a great flight. Should be pretty good flying weather today. I know that during our last show we had pretty similar conditions, although albeit a little less windy. There we go. Delta 121 Heavy is strutting its stuff over 230 left, where it will depart MSP. This is a big highlight for us. We always love to catch the A350s departing whenever we can. So if you're new here to MSP Plane Spotting, this is a daily service. It's a common fixture to see the 350 on the route to Tokyo and also to Seoul, which departed just before we went live to air. We'll see the arrival from Seoul later as well. That's the other thing I forgot to mention. Delta 170
the wind 310
is the flight from Seoul to MSP. 171 is the flight from here to Seoul.
Take off on 30 left, Southwest 256.
Yeah, Kay, you're welcome. Also, happy Wednesday, too. Things are a little cold. They're a little chilly today, and the wind is starting to pick up.
There 5261 Minneapolis, runway 30 right, clear to land, the wind 320 at 11, gust 17.
260 in contact, Portugal, see ya.
Western 260, departure Southwest 256, good day.
Conic 557, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left.
So, folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the frozen tundra of Minneapolis-St. Paul International Airport today for an action-packed episode of live plane spotting. I'll tell you what, we are currently about to catch Delta 121 Heavy launching for Tokyo Haneda with the A350. It's got that coming up, plus we have a trifecta of A330 arrivals to boot. And of course, all the usual suspects. Oh, you know, the other thing that I just forgot, I don't know if it got swapped or not. Haven't checked the flight schedule as of recent, but I think that we are also due for another Star Alliance livery 737 from United. Well, I'll tell you what, that would be really nice if we were able to catch another Star Alliance 737. So Delta 121 Heavy currently making their way down towards
Sierra Delta, hold short of
the south parallel runway here at MSP. The Heavies will use runway 30 left or 12 right, depending on the wind direction.
So they may or may not call, keep you advised.
That's the runway in front of us, in case you don't know. RJ, yep. NHL resumes play tonight. Around here in Minnesota, the Wild will play on Sunday. There we go. So if you are tuning in to catch the live plane spotting action, let us know where you're watching from. We'll give you a shout out here. So I've got our live chat pulled up. How's our Wednesday going? Are we having a good week so far? What are we excited to catch today? You can pull up your favorite flight tracking app and look at the flight boards to see what's going in and out of MSP today. But I want to get your thoughts as to what you think on our spotting setup for today. And of course, yes, I have not forgotten about our Gridiron Air 777-200. There are still vehicles. I can't tell if there are air stairs that are parked right up against the aircraft. But hopefully we should get them departing sometime later today.
Delta 121 Heavy, roger, one arrival. Conic 557, traffic will not.
Becky England says good morning from Bonnie Lake, Washington. Oh, hello. Ronan Verdi says, keep yourself warm. Happy Wednesday, Ronan. Cody Bell, 4110, tuning in from Cashton, Wisconsin. I know where that's at. That's in the Driftless area. That's not too far away from another one of our viewers. Gordon, one of our awesome members. Gordon, well, apologies if I didn't greet you right away this morning. He's out in Toma. It's in western Wisconsin. It's a beautiful area of Wisconsin, by the way. If you haven't made a trek over to the Badger State, I would highly recommend that you go check out the Driftless area of Wisconsin. It's just gorgeous.
Seaway West East and monitor tower 126.7.
Dean Wells is close by here in Chaska. All right, we got some folks tuning in from the Southwest Metro. I like Chaska. Chaska's a fun suburb. Don't go down to Chaska too much, but
Like 6, turn right at Whiskey, hold short of runway 30 left at Whiskey 3.
you have a nice city over there. Huddy 787 says, hello from North Mankato. All right. Happy Wednesday to you. All right, so there's Delta 121 Heavy. So we do have one more arrival here. Rosie B318 says, hi all, viewing today from Birmingham, Alabama, visiting family and back home to MSP next Wednesday. Well, hi Rosie, thanks for tuning in.
Delta 121 Heavy, Minneapolis, runway 30 left, line up and away.
121 Heavy, runway 30 left, line up and away.
All right, there's our biz jet. All right, so we have that arrival. That just touched down and was able to get in just in time before Delta 121 Heavy
557, turn left at Whiskey
will be
5,
off
taxi
to
signature behind
Tokyo.
the tow traffic, just monitor point 9 as you go.
Quentin Forbes, happy Wednesday, says,
29
lurking
from
from
the right,
Lakeville. I
right
love it. Danielle Aviation Queen Lurtzen says, what's up, everyone?
Delta 121
Happy
Heavy,
Wednesday.
5,
So
runway
great to
30
see you
left,
today,
take off,
Danielle.
wind
Hope we're having a
32,
fantastic week so far.
121 Heavy,
And thanks for spending some time out with us here.
Delta 2970 Minneapolis Tower, no traffic in your final caution, make turbo.
Kitty Mama 58 says, hello from South St. Paul. I've been to South St. Paul many times. All right, everybody. Delta 121 Heavy is ready to rock and roll to Tokyo, Haneda, with the A350. And here she comes. She is now on the roll.
Product 6 at Whiskey 3 cross, runway 30 left, taxi or tow straight into the east base. Traffic coming down the hold. For the 3005 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, clear to land, number 2. Delta 9940 Minneapolis Tower, traffic on the hold, runway 30 left, clear to land, the wind 32012. Scottish 4229, 2 left turns, pop, 8 to pop, contact point 9 as you go.
4, those ground reference your company coming into the ramp there. You proceed the Alpha, Delta, Papa, Charlie 7.
What a spectacular winter departure for Delta 121 Heavy off to Tokyo with Big Sexy, the A350 900.
Take 11 o'clock, 1 mile.
And here's Bradford Logistics again. We got some box truck spotting too here today, it looks like. There we go.
Delta 9940, traffic no factor.
Dino Patel, 3908 says, happy Wednesday from Nashville, Tennessee. All right. Great to have you on board today. Thanks for tuning in. Nashville's got an interesting airport for plane spotting, you know, contrary to what people might think about Nashville at first glance. I've done some research into it. They've got a nice observation area, too.
Gavin 4700, runway 30 left, taxi via Hotel Charlie Alpha.
30 left via Hotel Charlie Alpha, Scottish 4700.
I love the A220. It's a very sporty aircraft to spot. They get up rather quickly, and I'll tell you what, it kind of makes me excited to fly on one if I get the opportunity, because I love those sporty takeoffs. Not to mention the passenger cabin on those aircraft are just immaculate from what I've heard. So if you are just flipping the dial over to our channel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday, everybody. From the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. You're watching MSP Airport Live, and we are coming to you with some non-stop, fast-paced, action-packed winter plane spotting from a frigid, frozen tundra out here at MSP Airport. And I'll tell you what, it has not been as bad as I thought it was going to be. Now, I have a pretty big tolerance for cold weather, as I guess most of us do up here. But there are some days that even us Minnesotans just really don't want to be outside. Ugh.
Check 942 is on the visual for runway 30 left.
Digit 942 Minneapolis, tower number 2, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 340 at 7, gust 16.
30 left, clear to land, expect 942.
Gus 4305, turn left at Papa 8, join Papa, contact point 9 as you go, get it.
At the CRJ, Papa.
So also, I do want to give folks a little reminder here that coming up later, we're going to have a trifecta of heavy arrivals. Delta 161 from Amsterdam. We'll have Delta from Dublin with the A330-300. And, of course, we'll have Delta 153 heavy from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. It's all coming up and more.
175 Minneapolis, tower runway 30 right, clear to land, wind
Right here on
330
MSP Live. Our friend Daniel is standing by here today, so I'm going to go ask him if he would care to join us. And you know what? Let's ask him right here on the air. Hey, Daniel, do you want to come over and join us? I'm sorry to put you on the spot like this, but...
No, I'm not kidding. Yeah, you're making a joke. I was going to do a joke like I'm going to walk away. No, I don't think what Cardinals. I'm like, all right, I'm coming down. I got it.
Well, I'll tell you what, Daniel, we'll get him mic'd up here, but you made it down here just in time, so if that 777 leaves, you're going to be Johnny on the spot with us when that thing gets airborne.
Although, I can't remember
All right, hold on. We'll get Daniel mic'd up here. Just will be a second.
Delta 9940, where are you parking today? Very good. Right turn Delta, contact point 9 as you go. Delta point 9.
Ground Delta 940, string on Delta for Foxtrot.
Delta 940 contact via Delta.
Delta 55, Delta 940.
Take 5441, rough John, you wait for a Delta C-Series to pull into the alley behind it, then your push is approved for 30 right.
Delta C-Series, Delta departing on northwest, approved clear for 30 right.
The reason why I got it is because it's unlike the Samsung Galaxy crap, basically, is because
Ground Brickyard, 3536, Echo 9, ready to push.
what is it?
3536, Minneapolis ground, you're waiting for a Delta C-Series to park across the alley, then your push is approved, runway 30 left, and push deep in the alley. American will be at the top.
Alright, we'll wait inbound traffic, and then we'll push you from the alley with there's 736.
Blue Streak 5441, Echo 9 is going to be pushing as well. Have your crew keep you at the top of the alley.
Alright, we'll be mindful of that. 441.
Yes, 3885 Minneapolis, star number 2, runway 30 right, clear to land, the wind 300 at 9er, gust 16.
Ground Southwest 2836, we're off of Hotel 13 for taxi with information 0.
2836, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. You've got to have you airborne.
All right, everybody. It is time to welcome in our featured guest for today's broadcast. Daniel Swanson is joining the show, one of our fantastic moderators, plane spotter here locally in the Twin Cities. We'll tell you what, you came down here at the right time, because when that 777, assuming it takes off today, when that thing leaves, you and I will be here for it. And I know you were kind of debating whether or not you should come down here, and if you're going to have enough time, and if you're not going to get cheated when you get down here. Oh, it's taken off right as I pull into the viewing area. But hey, I guess you don't have to worry about that.
No, actually, I have weird luck. I have weird luck where I show up like maybe 2 minutes before that happens, or they arrive. I have weird timing like that.
I think we all have been there at some point, I want to say.
I'm just very good at time management. Minus
we'll
traffic.
see.
If traffic could get out of the way, that'd be fantastic.
942, turn left at Whiskey 5, taxi straight into signature, monitor ground on point 9.
Hey, it's Elias. Welcome back, friend. So great to see you. Elias Boatner tipping us $2.99 with the super sticker. Thank you so much.
Runway 30 right, clear to land, the wind 300 at 9er.
There we go. Elias is getting the super sticker, super chat train started here.
50, your wheels up for north, 01 to 03.
01 to 03, break 3536.
Vinny, so great to see you today. Happy Wednesday. You know, I wish I had more information on that 777 for you. I don't. And I think the reason why they have opted not to share that information with the other flight tracking apps that are used to broadcast all the flight data. ADSB, I think, should have it, but no information posted as of this morning.
I was trying to find when they were going to depart, and there was nothing.
2982 Minneapolis.
Benefits the alley will plan 30 left on 2982.
That's 260 over departure, good day, good 2700.
Well, I'll tell you what, Daniel, I think the hardest part for me, with the lack of any information on our 777 departure out of MSP, I was just getting real nervous this morning. Please, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't depart, don't get out of here. We were good, though. I mean, when I showed up, I'm like, oh, okay, you know, they're still here. It might be a little while. All is good. I was just telling myself, settle down, Beavis. Settle down.
Oh,
we're all good.
That happens with me all the time with either special planes or even special train engines. I'm just like, okay, get down there before it passes by. Get down there before it passes by. Or get down there before it takes off or lands.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, we got our next arrival that is gliding down to meet the runway on 30 left. That is just now about to cross over, or is crossing the Minnesota River.
Delta 2090 from Atlanta.
And as our good friend Harrison Rademacher likes to say, Hotlanta.
Mm-hmm. It's a very common phrase. Hot Atlanta. It's definitely hotter in Atlanta than it is here right now.
You don't say, Sherlock.
Ground Brickyard, 35, 36, right taxi.
All right, Delta 2119 has a special viewer on board. Harris C42 says hello from Delta 2119, departing in a few minutes from runway 30 left. All right, let's go.
Turn right, looks like Charlie contact.
I love it when you folks chime in, letting us know that, hey, I'm on an inbound or outbound flight to or from MSP, and I'll tell you what, it's so fun to catch some of your guys' flights if you're in and out of the Twin Cities. Something that, unfortunately, I will not have the luxury of, just because I produce the live plane spotting shows around here, but I can't imagine what it's like on board. Like, hey, you know what? We'll get to see our departure, we'll get or even arrival if you're coming into the Twin Cities.
I don't know if you've heard me, Alex. We got Frontier finally rolling all over here.
Oh, goody.
Looks like they're going back to the gate.
Well, either way, it's rolling.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they were expecting some delays in Denver, and because they were sitting over there for eons before time is running out.
Let's see if I can get an idea what they're doing here.
So Frontier is headed back to the gate. Meanwhile, their competition, Southwest Airlines, is getting airborne on the south parallel runway.
Yep, they're heading off to Denver.
Southwest 2036 to the left now heading 260, contact departure, have a great day.
260 heading and over to Park Southwest 2036, thank you, too.
25 runway 30 left, thanks to Alpha.
Yeah, Frontier's going back to the gate.
Oh, 2090 doing Bravo the rest of the way.
Yeah, there's a certain amount of time that has to elapse before you have to head back to the gate. You can't keep the folks on there for too long.
Departure to Tango, current altimeter 2979. Departure to Tango, altimeter 2979.
Well, I'll tell you what, Daniel, it's unfortunate when it happens. Every airline is subject to it, and it's not necessarily Frontier's fault if it's a delay thing.
I luckily have never had that issue, just a late departure. When my wife and I went to Orlando, we were supposed to take off at sunrise. We didn't take off until dusk.
Have you flown on Frontier before?
No. Actually, the only two airlines I've ever flown is Delta and Spirit.
I thought you were going to say Sun Country, but...
No, I need to. But I
what?
I know. I haven't flown Sun Country yet.
You haven't flown Sun Country? Get out of here.
Okay. I know it's sad. I know it. Oh, it's sad considering I actually I was a ground ramp agent for their planes. So I've been in the planes. I've been in the cargo bays. I've been in the cockpit. I knew a first officer, so I'd always see him at church. Be like, "What flights are you working on?" I'll make sure I'm working your flight. I'd go in the flight deck and give him a fist bump. You say, like, "Hey, what's up, brother?" Yeah, everything's good. Your flight's fine. Everything's good. I made sure. But yeah, I know. I know. I just haven't gone anywhere where it's just been. I've taken Sun Country, so whether I take them, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll get the chance to go fly before they fully disappear. But we'll see. Yeah, Vinny YT3. Still no updates on our 777 as of now. So we will continue to keep you posted, and everybody else that is tuning in today from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, thank you so much for hopping aboard for some non-stop action-packed live plane spotting.
Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Flight 19, heading 260, contact departure. Heading 260 over to departure, Delta 2119. Delta 2125.
So Harris C-42, have a great flight, by the way, and the rest of the wonderful folks aboard Delta 2119.
25 behind.
So there you go, Harris C-42, that one's for you. Yeah, thanks for giving us the heads up on that, by the way, because it is always a blast when we're able to catch somebody departing MSP or arriving into MSP live. It's so cool. You get to watch yourself back a little bit later and whatnot. We also have another one of our spotting friends that'll be coming in today from Vegas, I believe.
Was that in the chat? I don't see.
5441, heading 360, contact departure.
Nicholas0024 says, hello. Well, hi, Nicholas. Great to see you today. So Nicholas asks us, or me in particular, are you a basketball fan? Huge college basketball fan. I don't care too much for the NBA. Except if we're talking about the Timberwolves.
I used to be a really big basketball fan when I played it in high school, but I've always I follow more hockey in the winter than archery
in the winter. That's everyone's number one sport around here is hockey.
Yeah. No, I did go to a lot of Timberwolves games when I was a kid and a lot of Twins games.
I've been to some Timberwolves games. I'll certainly say that the on-court product has substantially improved. I mean, that squad, playoff contender now. We really need to get a few more pieces, I think, so we can start to be in that conversation for matching up with OKC. I'll tell you what, the Thunder looks super scary right now. Scarier than they did last year, as a matter of fact. But we got to do something about that because we got to get back into that championship conversation at some point.
Yeah.
About 2025, James Command, hold short of runway 30 left, we'll go up to traffic now for you.
Yeah, March Madness. I do follow March Madness. It's been on and off. I do a turn.
You are next
which I never really do well anyways. I'm
Level 259 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic about a 2-mile final, wind is 320 at 6, traffic holding in position, runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 30
259 Heavy is cleared to land, arriving from Dublin, Ireland. This is a part of that trifecta bunch of A330s that we are anticipating. So I'll tell you what, Daniel, I just adore the Airbus A330, all variants.
It's the biggest thing in the sky right now for commercial-wise, minus 747 chargers.
Or the A350.
Yeah, or the
Not by
A350.
much, though.
Not by much. Try to keep an eye out on our 777 here if I see beacons flashing, but I have not seen anything.
Okay. 5451 Minneapolis Tower, caution make 6 miles in trail of a heavy Airbus 330. Traffic
Comes Bradford.
With 3207, with 30 left for land.
All right, everybody, they're going to cut right through frame, so look out.
2125, traffic heavy Airbus 556 mile final with 30 left, final point. Left only 30 left, over.
Delta 2074, ground push group, runway 30 left.
Frontier now touching down, and it's a Neo.
Ground Delta 2437, range check.
2437, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Quebec, Charlie and Alpha, 30 left, Delta, 2437.
Coming in from Phoenix, it's Wellington, the black-footed ferret.
Hey, I spotted Wellington before.
125, from the setting 280 to 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
It's been a hot minute since I've seen it in person, but I've seen this A320neo before, so
Ground Secure 4276 around Charlie.
that's super cool. Carol Ann, happy Wednesday. Great to see you.
Occupied. There was a Denver flight that had to return. You make the right turn.
I think I've lost track on which Frontier animals tails I've seen or not.
718, ready for taxi.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
4276, sounds like you went back to Hotel 10. You taxi via Tango Delta.
Tango Delta to Hotel 10 now, Frontier 4276.
Dirty taxi.
Carol Ann's asking if we were getting springtime temperatures in February.
Taxi via Delta Alpha.
This was a warm up
Delta Alpha for 30 left,
for a little bit.
Contact departure, good day. 260, switching departure, good day, 2125.
All right, so we have some encouraging news, everybody. So we'll wait to share that once our arrival from Dublin has touched down.
Delta 292 minutes star, caution rate to Mr. Rad, heavy Airbus 330, travis at a 6 mile final, with 30 left, line up family.
30 left, has to wait, that's 992.
2437, turn left on Delta, taxi Delta Alpha.
Alright, Delta Alpha now, Delta 2437.
Air Shuttle 4004, I don't know if I told you, 30 right is closed for the next 15 minutes, land 30 left for departure.
Okay, 30 left is Air Shuttle 4004.
Ground 5111, can we park somewhere for a few minutes just for the maintenance reason?
T-line 5111, let's step over to taxiway Bravo and hold short of the tunnel.
All right, everybody. Delta is here from Dublin. 259 Heavy. Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Activity aviation in the tower, continue. On the 360 miles, counter by 30
Northwest Hill, November 831. Whiskey, or is RJ like to say? Northwest. I'll give her a salute for RJ.
2034, 930 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha. 0 left, Quebec, Charlie Alpha, Delta.
Carol, I also agree. The A330 is such a graceful aircraft upon landing. They are so fun to watch.
012 and a 30 left, settle in. Land 30 left, Delta 2258.
So this aircraft, even though it has the Northwest Airlines registration suffix, it's not, and I repeat, it is not a former Red Tail. In fact, this aircraft was part of a top-up order that was placed by Delta following the merger in 2008. Because Delta at first, they did not like the A330, but they grew so attached to it, they figured out in a jiff why Northwest Airlines just adored the type. And the A330s, they've become the backbone of Delta's long-haul network.
Delta 2982, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Delta 2982.
2074, you'll be behind the United.
Well, speaking of Northwest, that's an ex-Northwest A320. All of Delta's 319s and 320s that are currently in the air are former Northwest Airlines equipment.
Actually, it reminds me, do you know, Alex, if there's like a certain prefix of numbers for registrations with the 330s if they're actually were red tails or after the whole Delta order.
So I think this is actually a good question for Harrison.
I just thought of that.
Because he knows that by memory, and I don't, and I should.
Yeah, I just thought of that. I'm like, that's something I should look up later.
Yeah, because once you get into the November 820 and beyond registration numbers, that's where in that territory the line's drawn between the actual Northwest ordered and delivered A330s versus the Delta ordered and delivered A330s. And you always can tell by the engine option. So the Northwest jets, they will always sport the slightly larger and stubbier looking Pratt & Whitney PW4000 series engines. The GE CF680s that Delta ordered with that top-up order of A330s, they have a elongated exhaust cone out the back, so they are a little longer in terms of the dimensions, I think.
Okay, that sounds right. I know I've heard that on the broadcast before. I'm just trying to
Air 46, anyone, Minneapolis, tower, wind 3108, runway 30 left, clear line.
30 left, my bad. 30 left, clear to land. Number 46.
You know what? I just forgot something important here. We have a special livery that we'll be catching here. So anyway, as I was about to talk about before Delta 259 arrived from Dublin, so everybody listen up, okay? This is an important flight alert announcement. So our Gridiron Air 777, they have officially filed a departure out of MSP. So that means they're going to be getting out of here more than likely during our broadcast right now. So departure is imminent, everybody. Departure is imminent. So that is a huge, I'll tell you what, that is a huge bit of news, and we are delighted because 17 is shut down because the winds do not favor it. And because of that, they are going to be, because we're the closest runway to where they are over at the Humphrey remote pad, they're going to want 30 left, which means that they're going to be roaring into the sky with a Trent 800 engines, excuse me, right in front of us. That is going to be music. Music, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
That is going to be just music.
Especially with how low the temperature is right now.
Oh, and we will hear that loud and clear. I'm so excited right now.
258, turn right, contact ground point 9, good day. Right, Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 20.
So Carol Ann says, is it really that cold there? 18 degrees Fahrenheit. You betcha. It is that cold. It was actually substantially colder and windier earlier today. We had single-digit wind chill temperatures this morning when we went live to air, but of course the wind has died down just a bit, but it's staying intense enough that it will actually keep the action glued to our parallel runways for all arriving and departing traffic, which is what we want.
Yep. The downside to I like 17 departures because they fly over me most of the time, but for the broadcast, yeah, we want 30s.
Norman Claus, happy Wednesday. This is HIO update from Jilly Reg. Jerry B being moved to a special unit for strokes, as he had 2 mild ones and still very ill in the hospital. So hopefully we could provide some encouragement to you today and just hope that he's doing all right.
Jazz 718, contact departure today.
Departure, have a good day, Jazz 718.
Jazz Aviation departing with the E175. Typically, they're a north side departure, Daniel, but sometimes when the north parallel runway 30 right, 12 left is closed for an inspection as it needs to be done daily, they will use the south parallel, and the timing worked out to the point where, hey, we're able to get it departing off 30 left. It's not rare. It's far from a rare sight to see it, but it's not that common.
They came out of nowhere. I was like, oh.
They kind of did, yeah. And, that's kind of why, because we weren't really expecting them to do that. And, of course, we have another heavy that is about to make a grand entrance.
We got... I see it.
437, traffic set at 2 miles final without delay, fly heading 300 and 30 left, clear for takeoff.
That's 161 from Amsterdam.
So there we go, everybody. Delta 161 heavy now arriving from Amsterdam with the A330neo today, correct?
Just want to verify you said cut the corner for...
Correct. The A330 941. Yep.
Vinny YT3 asks us, wait a second, doesn't Gridiron Air fly Delta's old 777-200ERs? Yes, they do. In fact, that bird, back in the day, used to be based here, out of MSP, flying to Tokyo, if you could believe it.
Yeah, when I originally looked at the tail number, I was like, oh, it's an old Delta 330. Not 3030, sorry, 767.
777.
Yeah, 777. Sorry, I was looking at the 330. My brain's...
We should go get Daniel some caffeine. And to wake you up a little bit, right?
I'm pretty awake. Yeah, huh? I actually even have caffeine today. There's days where I have caffeine, there's days where I actually don't have caffeine. It all depends.
.161, turn right when able, Alpha to the gate, and monitor ground on point 9, good day. 161 west. Kilo Happy 11 and Air Shuttle and Delta 2074. Give me just a minute. Approach isn't giving us anything for gaps on final, so right now the first one I got after traffic on a 12-mile final will be just a little bit for you.
Ground at 161, clearing 30 left for gate Gulf 4.
161 heavy rough ground, thanks to the Alpha.
Alpha, Delta 161 heavy.
Okay, and our Star Alliance livery with United 1898 is 22 minutes out.
Thank you, Mr. Swanson, for the update. So, thankfully, they did not swap out that special livery at the last minute, which, of course, happens all the time. It's a different Star Alliance livery than I think the previous one that we captured on Monday. So, we've seen an unusually high dose of Star Alliance livery 737s for United. But hey, you know what? Not that I'm complaining. There we go. Delta 161 Heavy has just arrived from Amsterdam, Netherlands, and it's headed over to Concourse G on the south side of Terminal 1. I think Gulf 3 was the gate they were going to.
That sounded right. Yeah, that's what I heard.
I just want to make sure that I'm not hearing things, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I get that. Yeah, that's me all the time.
All right. Elias says, Alex, do you think we will get 787s here at MSP, or do you think MSP will stay as an Airbus hub for Delta? Here's my best guess. We're going to stay an Airbus dominant hub because the Airbus maintenance base is here out of Minneapolis, St. Paul for Delta. So I think we may end up seeing the 787, although time will tell the end of this tale. But it'll be interesting to see if we actually do get any 787s, you know, if Delta follows through with their commitment to order the type. The aircraft that I'm really interested in is the A350-1000. And I'll tell you what, I would love to see Delta open up a route with the A350-1000 from here to Shanghai, which, by the way, we used to have a route from here to Shanghai back in the day, I think with the 747. Travis Jansen says, good afternoon, Alex and everyone. Good afternoon, Travis. Happy Wednesday.
Hey, Travis.
Seagrosk123, also happy Wednesday. So great to see you as well. Hey, Alex, what's your favorite aircraft? So out of the ones that are currently flying, so the ones that are out in the wild now, without question, the A350, 1000 or 900 variants. So really any A350. Including historical aircraft, so my favorite airplane of all time throughout history. For the general, or the commercial aviation rather, is without question the L-1011 TriStar from Lockheed Martin.
I was a pretty big MD-11 fan. I'm kind of sad that, unfortunately, at least we got him while it lasted, right?
Yeah, we had some wonderful memories with the MD-11, and, you know, it's sad that they are not going to be with us any longer. Well, for UPS anyway. There is a chance that, you know, if FedEx decides that they're going to send some here, that's the only way that I think we could get MD-11s. But based on the cargo demand that FedEx has, I think they would much rather stick with the 767s that they send us.
Yeah, those are just usually 67s. Occasional 50, but usually 67s.
And you know, it also kind of seems around here that the 767 sightings have just sort of slipped away gradually into obscurity throughout the years. Of course, we're going to be getting them back. Delta's going to switch the equipment on the Honolulu flights from the A330 to the 767-300. So we'll get those back on the regular. You know, speaking of the 767, an aircraft that we used to have here pretty routinely, that was actually for a brief bit in 2022 scheduled on the Delta services Delta 10 to London, and Delta 11, which is now Delta 9, from London to MSP. That flight used to be assigned with the 767-400ER. There's just over 30 that were manufactured. Insanely unpopular variant of the Boeing 767, and Continental and Delta took delivery of them. And then when Continental merged with United, they all became a part of the United fleet. Ooh, what do we got here?
Is that our key line?
Yeah, that's key line.
4004, you are heading 360 to 30 left, over 2. 30 left, on point. Key line 5011, contact departure, good day.
Contact departure, good day, key line 5111.
Yeah, and I want to say that our north parallel runway is still closed. So that could explain why we got the departure of Key Lime Air on the south parallel runway. Again, not that I'm complaining.
Yeah, so I'm checking right now. Also, our Star Alliance is 20 minutes out.
2074, come up heading 280 and a 30 left, airport
Shuttle 4004, contact departure today.
For departure, Shuttle 4004.
Look at that. Well, we're getting some really nice turns on the standard instrument departure on the ascent out of MSP, Daniel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I'm just verifying. Yep, it looks like they're all coming in on the south parallel. That they're all lining up that way, including our A330 from Paris.
Heading 260, contact departure.
Turn left, heading 260, go to departure, Delta 2074, see ya.
Yep. 153 is lining up for their arrival in 3 minutes.
The camera can't pick it up, but my eyeballs can see it making that right base on the final approach, Daniel.
Oh, yeah, I just see her.
So we will see Delta 153 Heavy touchdown in just a moment. So we are looking towards the arrival end of runway 30 left, also known as MSP Airport South Parallel Runway. If you're just tuning in, welcome everybody. Happy Wednesday. So great to have you here. Alex Redding, Daniel Swanson, happy to share the live plane spotting from one of Delta's hotbeds here in the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul. It's been a busy day, Daniel. We've had non-stop departures and arrivals. The spacing's been close because the winds have heavily favored our parallels for everything. Arrivals, departures, and you name it.
Yep. Just makes it for great plane spotting.
I think we have air stairs on our 777.
Try to take a look here.
Yeah, it's certainly going to be interesting to see
302 Papa 8, join Delta to the gate, monitor ground point 9.
when they depart, but they recently filed, and it's official. I think it's safe to say that we're going to get them, which I was freaking out when I woke up at about 8:30 this morning. I'm like, please don't leave now.
Well, last night I was like, oh, they're coming in at midnight. They're going to be out of here, like, in the night.
Yeah, because I was thinking, well, they might want to, well, technically, according to, and you know, our managing producer and I, so Michael Larson and I, we looked up what the policy was for Gridiron Air as far as mandated crew rest. So you have to get a minimum 8 hours. That's of sleep. So you have about maybe a 10-hour turnaround time for crews.
Yeah.
You know, and it depends, especially if you're doing charter, that can be a little bit more lax, but apparently it was 8. According to what we found. So at that point we were like, okay, so they're
For 6 when you're all set, Charlie 5. Charlie,
they're going to want to get out of here. And we were just kind of anxiously waiting to see, okay, are they going to leave? Are they going to leave? Are they going to leave? And, well, they will be leaving, but it'll be later. And made sure to get down here as quick as I could. In fact, we were early today when we came on the air, which, you know, hey, it doesn't happen too often, but it's one of those things where we kind of had to just to make sure that, you know, if our 777-200ER was to leave, we were in the right spot and we were on the airwaves to share that with you. So.
Man, the pilots need to throw them all to America.
Oh, brother.
I had to make that joke.
Oh, boy. I hope you're having as much fun as we are today from MSP Airport. I'll tell you what.
9203 Minneapolis, ground meter, push approved, 30 left, 0.9 to taxi.
So we have Delta 153 that is next in line for arrival on the South Parallel Runway, runway 30 left.
334, taxi via pop of the gate, monitor ground point, enter.
Still quite a ways out. Of course, under an hour away. In addition to that, thanks, Nicholas, for the heads up. Delta 120 Heavy from Tokyo will be getting in also within the hour, maybe a couple hours. I think they're running early today, Daniel. Delta 120 Heavy.
Let me take a look and verify that here. Yep, they'll be here at about 37 minutes.
37 minutes. All right, let's go. Everyone's running either early or on time today. That's what I love to see.
Yep, they're about west. They're about northwest of Fargo right now.
All right, everybody. Delta 153 Heavy is here from Paris.
Delta 2724, Minneapolis Tower, caution late turn, previous arrival, heavy Airbus 330, wind 320 at 9, runway 30 left to line. Heavy, right turn runway 4, join Alpha to the gate, monitor ground, point 9 of the Tuggle pass behind you.
4, Alpha, point 9 to the gate, down to 153 Heavy.
Super 6, Minneapolis ground at Charlie, crossing with 30 left, continue Charlie 2, control point 11, monitor point 9.
You know what, Daniel? The other thing that I completely forgot, because the Gridiron Air 777 has pretty much stolen the theme or the headline for what we anticipate to catch on our spotting coverage here today, but as a side note, kind of an extra fry at the bottom. If you ever go to McDonald's, you get burger and fries, maybe get an extra fry at the bottom, so that's where that reference comes from. Kind of a bonus. Delta 9 Heavy from London Heathrow will be sporting November 411 Delta X-Ray, aka the Team USA Special Livery A330neo.
Oh.
So 3868 Minneapolis.
I swear, wasn't that just back here on Monday?
Yeah, it was. That sounds right.
I'll tell you what. Hey, Delta, keep 411 Delta X-Ray on turns from London to Minneapolis. We appreciate it. Not that anyone at Delta is going to hear this, but, you know. Kidding around.
Who knows? Maybe we have someone, maybe we have a listener from, or viewer from Delta. It's just secretly.
We have a wonderful audience that tunes in to watch our live broadcast. We sincerely thank everybody that has gotten up this morning to watch some plane spotting with us here on this Wednesday. And I'll tell you what, we are certainly going to be here the rest of the day today, keeping you all company with the cold but still action-packed winter plane spotting vibes from MSP. If my voice kind of sounds muffled in any way, I've got a face mask on to protect my skin from direct exposure to the elements. There is a bit of a wind chill factor, as you could probably tell. 11 degrees Fahrenheit is our current wind chill feels like temp out here with the wind at the airfield. 18 degrees Fahrenheit, -8 Celsius, our current weather conditions with sunny skies. There are some patchy sections of cloud cover, although those are cirrus clouds. Those are really high up in the atmosphere, so none of the lower atmosphere clouds at all. I mean, it's an extraordinarily clear day. You could see for miles.
We got the moon out on the north of the airfield too.
Hey, Carlos Garcia says, good day from overcast 66-degree day in Albuquerque. Just had a Qantas A380 Sydney to DFW fly directly over my house at flight level 410. That's 41,000 feet, by the way. Jeez.
That's pretty high.
Did not seem to be at that height. I thought it was about flight level 340. Boy, was I wrong. Yeah, there's a little elevation out around where you are. But yeah, happy Wednesday. Thanks so much for tuning in. So if you are just hopping on to our live plane spotting broadcast, I have to step down here for just a second so we can save the replay of Delta 153 Heavy for our runway recap, our highlights package at the end of our live shows, where we sort of walk through the big highlights of the day. So the other thing that I'm curious to check on, Daniel, if we can, the status of UPS tonight from Louisville. Are they going to be dispatching a 747?
Let me take a look here.
Because on Wednesdays, we have been pretty consistently getting 747 ops.
.27, 24, turn right, contact ground point, enter. Turn point, enter.
Oh, okay. Yep, it is going to be a 744 tonight.
747 400 or dash 8?
It says 744.
Oh, yeah.
They don't have a tail number assigned yet, but the equipment says B744.
You know, I'm curious if they're going to send us the big top, the Boeing converted freighter 747 with that extended upper deck. That would be really cool.
Is that a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing.
That's a thing, yeah.
Oh.
So you have passenger 747s that are converted to freight that flew with the extended upper deck, but of course all those extra windows that they don't need, they are plated over.
Yeah. Yeah, it just says...
Yeah, they're perfectly fine 747s, and you know they have the nose cargo door retrofitted on there as well for loading and unloading of the aircraft, and of course the aft cargo door as well. Reinforcement of the main deck and other parts of the structure that need to be to haul that cargo.
Yeah, they don't.
That's going to be super awesome because we love the 747-400.
Oh yeah.
I have nothing against the Dash 8. I mean, a 747 is a 747. Am I right, everybody? But the 747-400 in my view holds a more special place for me because I grew up watching those take off over my house when they were in passenger service for Northwest and later Delta until their retirement in 2017.
Yeah, I guess I'm just so used to them sending the 400 variant, but yeah, all it says is 744, and they haven't sent a tail number, so I'll keep an eye out on that.
Lynn Thorson, hey, good afternoon to you. Lynn Thorson says, good afternoon, Alex from Owatonna, Minnesota. Looking forward to taking an Amtrak to Chicago next week. All right, is that the Borealis or is that the Empire Builder? So there we go. Yeah, I have not taken Amtrak down to Chicago. That'd be a fun trip, though. K8231 says, you're not sitting outside, are you? Oh, we're sitting outside. We've been outside since 10:30 this morning, since we went on air for, well, I don't know, maybe about a couple hours now. We've been on live since about 10:30 this morning, give or take. I was going to come up a little bit earlier, but I had to reset or restart our internet gateway. So that was of importance, especially after an update. So, all right, we're going to get back to the live plane spotting here. We got another arrival that is inbound.
.9203 map, starting cruise left line up and wait 75 miles final. Okay, left line point, Delta 748, left turn Bravo, join Alpha at the tunnel. Left Bravo, join Alpha at the tunnel, Delta 748. Iconic 557, you're in taxi.
557, yeah, you call metering when you're ready to taxi. 1898, runway 4, Mike, ground point 9, still there.
We'll take 4 for United 1898.
Thanks, ground point 9.
Ground point 9, United 1898, have a good one.
20.
All right, there we go, everybody. Star Alliance is in the house.
We're going to gate Echo 10.
United 1898, man, taxi via runway 4, Quebec.
Runway 4 to Quebec, United 1898.
So our Star Alliance 737, that's not going to be the only special livery that we will show you today on the broadcast. Delta's Team USA A330-900 Neo is expected in on Delta 9 Heavy from London Heathrow, and it's headed back out to London as well. So they're doing a turn with that aircraft again, out of London to MSP and back.
73, tow via Sierra.
Ground for United 1898. If you need us to contact the North Ground.
1898, I'm working it all.
Okay, great.
Heading 260, contact departure, okay.
260 and over to departure, Secretary 9203.
How about that, Daniel? Another Sun Country departure. Looks splendid in the daylight that we have out here today. I love it when the sun's shining, and of course it also kind of warms things up a bit too. It's not quite as dreary looking out here, especially when it comes to the evening hours later on.
Oh yeah, the sun's like...
We're going to get some spectacular golden hour conditions later today.
Yeah, the sun behind us, it's perfect. Reflecting off the planes.
748 miles, sorry, you guys all set. 748, run speed to left, line up and away.
I've had a few shots of that where the plane's taking off and the sun just reflects.
That's 4450, any right turn, ground point 9. See you.
All right, so Lynn, cool to see that you're actually going to be traveling on the Empire Builder. I was watching a production by Pentrax Rail Videos, early Amtrak across Wisconsin. In the early days of Amtrak, after the U.S. passenger rail network was nationalized into Amtrak, seeing all those so-called rainbow trains and seeing what the Empire Builder used to look like back in the day. It's a stark contrast to the sleek and modern equipment that Amtrak has running up and down the former main line of the Milwaukee Road. I mean, ironically, the Empire Builder was the name train for the Great Northern Railroad, but Amtrak has it going down the route of the Milwaukee Road instead, so the route of the Hiawathans. You're probably thinking to yourself, how does he know about railroading stuff? Don't get me started. I'm one of those train geeks as well.
I'm working it all today, but just normally you would go through metering, go through the taxi here, they'll give you the right ground. You can just monitor point 9 on your way. I'm working it all today. 4941 Mountain Star, wind 310. 748, so I'm heading 260, contact departure, good day.
Contact 260 over departure, up 748 today.
We're at hotel time for push. And hotel time for that.
All right, Laxbro is in the house, saying good morning from Melbourne, Australia. Well, around your neck of the woods, it's probably Thursday, am I right? So happy Thursday. to you over there. Happy Wednesday, back in time over here at MSP.
1555.
So I'll tell you what, you tuned in on the right day because we are currently awaiting the departure of a Gridiron Air 777-200ER. So this aircraft is owned by the group that owns the Arizona Cardinals NFL football team.
3787, Minneapolis metering push approved, runway 30.
And so they are here not for a sports charter. Gridiron Air actually was in Puerto Vallarta, Mexico last night, picking up stranded travelers due to the rapidly deteriorating security situation down in that part of Mexico. And, you know, due to the increased, you know, violence and everything, just some of the scary images coming out of PVR and other places across Mexico. It's great to see that there were a lot of people that were delivered safely back to the United States last night from PVR or Puerto Vallarta. And the 777 was a part of the action to help get folks out of trouble and back to safety here in the U.S. So Gridiron Air had flown down to PVR to pick up those stranded folks. And I hope those folks are doing okay. I hope everyone's happy, healthy, and well, or at least getting back on their feet, because that has to be such a traumatic experience just to be down there when all that stuff broke out. So that aircraft had got in just before midnight last night. That 777 has been here for a while. So the crew, they stayed overnight in their hotel, wherever they were booked. And they have to get at least a minimum of 8 hours of sleep before they can turn around, depending on the full day that they've had.
380 right, 0.8 for taxi.
So because of the turnaround time, that's why they still haven't left yet. But it'll be really fascinating to see because the Gridiron Air 777 actually used to be a Delta jet. And those are fairly young 777s too, by the way. They're not too old. And they used to be based, guess where, Daniel? Guess where, everybody? Guess where that 777 used to fly in and out of regularly? Besides Atlanta, besides Detroit, or other Delta hubs. Guess where? Daniel.
Right here.
Bingo! That's exactly right. That aircraft used to be based out of here and the other Delta hubs, and it used to be a regular visitor to MSP. Now it has a new life and a new land, and is here because of a very important mission. And they will be turning around and heading back, I would presume, to Arizona, depending on where they filed their flight plan for. All right, good to see. We have an interesting conversation about railroads that just blossomed in the chat. That's my fault because I brought it up. We brought up the train topic. I know probably some of you aviation buffs are thinking to myself, why? Alex, planes, please.
Oh yeah, Gord's talking about the 400 to Chicago. There's a restaurant in the off of 35W right on the border of Minneapolis and New Brighton, and I mean to check out, named after that train.
Yeah, the Chicago Northwestern Streamliners were such an instant classic, including the 400, which was their named train from the Twin Cities to Chicago. The 400 got its name because the railroad advertised, we can get you from the Twin Cities to Chicago in 400 minutes. So fast and fashionable service. And it was quite the cutthroat corridor because you had the named train, the premier passenger service for the Milwaukee Road, Chicago, Milwaukee, St. Paul, and Pacific, called the Hiawatha.
Got Mike, taxi, Mike, Sierra, November, cross.
And you also had the Burlington Zephyrs for the Chicago, Burlington, and Quincy running between here and there.
Yep, the Burlington route.
Yeah. And of course, you had the Great Northern Empire builder.
And you said you would like the right side.
Northern Pacific, which...
You've got to be kidding me. Is that a snowy owl? My gosh!
Where? Oh, yeah, right there.
We got a snowy owl, everybody! And a Primera taxi on Mike.
Coming in from its daily service from Cincinnati.
No way. No way. We have a snowy owl. It's confirmed. It's right on top of that building. We're going to zoom in here to get a closer look. I'm just getting the other camera set up at the moment on it.
2617, monitor tower 126.7.
26.7, Delta 2617.
I don't know, Daniel. Is this a good omen of things to come? Who knows?
Could be.
Contact 557 Maple Tower. If you guys
Hi
are
there.
all traffic 4 mile final, you won't be there very long. Or 30 left.
It looks like a male. I think the females have more great feathers than the males do, but yeah, what a beautiful bird.
That sounds right, because with cardinals, it's the same way. Cardinals are more gray, because for females, because they have the nest and camouflage. That could possibly be.
3927, Mass Tower, 30 left, clear to land, traffic holds in position. 30 left, it's a 533, Whiskey 5, straight in with male, too.
I was paying attention to your Primera, and I just caught it right when you were, like, gasping. I was like, oh, yeah, there he is, just parked right
wind
there.
2906, for now, fly runway heading, or 30 left, quick takeoff.
How cool is that, everybody? That's our first good, certified snowy owl sighting on MSP Live. Well, you know what? Hey, if you're a part of Minnesota Birding, or if you're a part of our bird watching club
Frontier 1149, you'll follow the boss next to
that comes out here, get down here. There's a male snowy owl on the loose.
Gordon, Olaf's cousin in the house.
Yep, you're exactly right in that. Yep, controlling traffic here from our south parallel runway is our snowy owl. How fantastic is this? We've got a snowy owl, everybody. We'll get back to the metal birds here in just a minute, but my goodness, they are so hard to catch. Especially at this time of day, Daniel. That was the last thing that I had on my bingo card. Look at that.
2134, first right
He's
turn.
staring at something. Oh, no, now he's staring directly at us. Right when I was talking about him, he's like, hey, nothing talked about.
Thanks, sir.
Oh, now he's looking back.
2617, wind
the tower.
290.
He probably saw our YouTube notification. He's like, hey, MSP Airport Live is catching some plane spotting today. Must be a good day. I'm going to head out. Maybe say hello professionally.
1149, 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 4 out. You won't be there long.
And conveniently in the background, now in the foreground of all of our spotting activity there, as you can see our snowy owl friend there. He's looking for rodents. It's lunchtime.
Yeah, that's all I can think of. Cause
yeah, it's lunchtime.
Metering and monitor ground on 0.8 Tango current.
I'm trying to think.
5, keep it rolling around the corner, please. Fly runway heading. 30
Well,
left.
you know what? That'll be in our highlights package for tonight, everybody. Rest assured we will have the replay of that, too.
Tango current, push approved, runway 30 left. Use caution, Gulf 22 is also. Caution, Gulf 21 is also pushed. 617, so I'm heading 260, contact departure. Nice roll, we'll see you.
Left 260, I'm switching. Thanks, nicely done.
All right, now Frontier following closely behind. They're getting wheels up.
24, 2264, 30 left taxi via Delta Alpha, North Alpha behind. So I'm heading 260, report to Boston, head to your left and set.
Heading 260, got on the side, Venture 1149.
Venture 1149, thanks. Maintain separation with the Boston, contact departure. Enjoy your day.
Departure will stay, Venture 1149.
And that was our Frontier flight that got delayed for eons, and finally, they are airborne out of the Twin Cities.
That's 927, we've got some time. Down to Charlie, please, ground point 9.
Roger, Charlie, ground point 9, north 39.
I was expecting our snowy owl friend there to get spooked, but I guess not. He is unfazed. Well, especially when you got food on the brain, you know what I'm saying? We got a male snowy owl.
He's got food on the brain. They have if they're perched there and they're used to the plane engines, Swissport isn't going to face them.
3927, Minneapolis.
Yeah, holy cow.
Via Charlie and Papa, monitor ground point 8.
Taxi Charlie.
Well, I'll tell you what, I am stoked
3927.
to catch our snowy owl in addition to all the other things that we are excited to catch today. It's a wild Wednesday, and I'll tell you what, Wednesdays are wild, Mondays are manic around here. I don't know, Monday, Wednesday, that is going to pretty consistently become a thing just based on my new schedule that's coming up. So Mondays are great because it's a constant feed of action, right? Delta's super busy. And then on Wednesday, that's when the wild things show up.
Seems like it.
Yeah, at least when I'm out here anyway.
Bravo and Bravo Delta Papa.
Gordon says finally a use for that building. Yeah.
He took off.
No, I think he's still there. Oh, he's still there. You can kind of see him.
Oh yeah. I can
He's
just see the
peeking
head.
just above the roof line of the building there. He's playing peekaboo with us.
4443, company, hold in position. Got 3787 maps, sorry, I want to keep it rolling.
I'll tell you what, the bird is the word out here.
Big touch 15, fly runway heading. Run 30 left, clip takeoff.
Pretty soon when the word gets out all to our Minnesota birding friends, I don't know, maybe we'll have to start charging for parking, but we'll let Mac deal with that. Yeah, parking is now available. $5 for an hour. Just like the ramps. So if we're looking at the side of a building, if it's tough to tell, that little white thing poking out, that's the head of a male snowy owl that we have just sighted here from MSP. And that's kind of been our focus right now. And it comes at a perfect time because we're kind of at a little bit of a lull in the action that will gradually, and I'm pretty sure will pick up. Gordon says he's going incognito. Yeah, he kind of... Oh,
now he pops back up.
Ground Delta 1519.
Must have been using the shelter.
that is so cool.
Must have used the building as a wind blocker or something, windbreaker.
Yeah.
4283 Minneapolis, metering, monitor ground point 8.
All right, we have to get back to aviation at some point.
Scouts here, 787.
So there we go, everybody. We've got bird watching and plane spotting under perfect sunny skies from MSP Airport today with non-stop plane spotting action. Welcome aboard if you're just joining in. We have a lot of fun here from MSP Airport. And tonight, things are going to get busy. Really busy, as a matter of fact. And if anybody is wondering if we're cold or not, the answer to that is no, we're actually not cold. I don't know about you, Daniel, but I'm nice and toasty, all bundled up here.
I'm doing good.
Charlie's final, see you guys.
I just have an insulated jean jacket on.
On Charlie, going to Charlie 23.
You got a nice fleece lining on the inside, too, there. It keeps you nice and warm.
Yeah, I was like, okay, it's not that cold. I don't need to really bundle it up.
Oh, yeah. And you have a high tolerance for the cold, too, because you're originally from Canada, right?
Originally, but I've lived here... I mean, I've lived here technically since I was like 5 or 6, but I've been back in family, so... I've always just had a high tolerance for cold.
It'll be 30 left.
It's extreme heat that doesn't like me.
I mean, I'll take the extreme heat over the extreme cold any day of the week, but, well, you know, I suppose it depends on what kind of an activity you're doing, and I think we might have de-icing training going on over there by the DC-9 that's used routinely for fire training.
It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Oh, yeah.
Ready to reposition for that. Departure, we'll see you later.
Heading 260, London departure. Have a good day. On the 2264.
Delta 2575, monitor ground plane 8.
Monitor plane 8.
I'll tell you what, they're up to something over there, Daniel.
Monitor plane 8, Delta.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah, they're starting to move towards it. They're definitely going to do some training. Has to be.
There's Bradford again. I don't know. I think we might get some de-icing training here. Yeah, I think that's what they're doing.
Has the boom of the de-icer lifted really high?
Well, you know, you gotta, you know, stretch the equipment, you know, make sure it's not cramping up, right? Well, tell you what, we might not have de-icing today, but that doesn't mean that we are going to be absent from watching any of the de-icing truck action.
Oh, yeah.
2400 cut across the downfield as well.
Definitely.
Yeah, I think they're doing training. Of course, they don't want to spray water, because in these temps it'll freeze. So they're kind of, looks like they're kind of mimicking what the spraying technique on the front of the aircraft would be like with this particular de-icing vehicle. Of course, just imagine the Type 1 or the Type 4 fluid that is flowing from the nozzle that be spread across the fuselage. So they're going to have to kind of Just picture that in their head. Imagine that.
Yeah, that was exactly what he was doing. I see the arm moving left and right.
Yeah, there you go. De-icing training, everybody.
City 16, Minneapolis, contact via Delta Papa, monitor ground 28. Delta Papa, monitor 28.
Although somebody should probably tell them, as tempting as it might be, do not boop the snoot. They're within a booping range right now with that boom arm, so be careful, guys. I'm sorry, I have to. We're having more fun with that than I guess we probably should. Oh, brother. Apologies, everybody.
Never a dull moment.
Opening 260, contact departure.
260 heading over to departure, Delta 2400.
One for heavy Minneapolis Tower, wind 310 at 9 here, runway 30 left, side line.
Ooh, Delta 120 heavy. Cleared to land. I'm excited we get another A350. Will be paying us a visit. This, of course, is to be expected. This makes up the contingent of usual suspects every day from MSP. So the A350-900, the queen of the Delta fleet, runs 2 daily routes in the wintertime and 3 now in the summer.
Delta 2225 taxi.
With international flights. So Delta 160 and 161 will actually, at the end of next month, they will switch to the 350 as Delta ramps up the capacity for the summer season on the early Amsterdam flights. All right, so now we have moved to the aft section of our fire training DC-9. Oh, brother. In response to the joke I made earlier, RJ says, I don't know, we'll just leave it to our folks that are in the chat to read that one.
I didn't have the chat out. Now I have to
brother.
I could serve full energy here. The cool doesn't do well with full battery.
So there we go. We're looking at some de-icing training in between our arrivals and departures.
RJ, that's a good one.
Well, now they're extending it. Look at that. Now they're going all the way around. See how high that thing can extend. I'm going to go all the way up. That's a fair bit off the ground, too, where the nozzle is to apply the de-icing fluid.
Yeah.
Of course, we would stay on that for a bit, but Delta 120 Heavy is commanding our attention.
1578 Double Tower, wind 340 at 7. Caution wake, turbulence, about 7 inch out, heavy Airbus 350. Traffic will hold position, runway 30 left, go to land.
Runway 30 left, Delta 1578.
Roger. Delta 1048, traffic 6 mile final, runway 30 left, line up away.
30 left, Delta 1048.
Heavy runway 4 is available. Advisory turn on Mike. Contact up 1S.
Okay, we'll take Mike Delta 120 Heavy. Visual, runway 30 left.
2972 left tower, wind variable at 4, runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic will hold position.
Clear to land, runway 30 left, parking Charlie 12, Delta 2972.
Delta 120 Heavy, join Alpha, cross runway 22.
Join Alpha, cross 22, Delta 120 Heavy.
1048, fly runway heading, wind 3006, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, clear to takeoff, Delta 1048.
And Tower Delta 120 Heavy, I might have missed it. You want us to go to 21-9?
Hey, from you join Alpha, cross 22, contact up 1X.
Okay, cross, join Alpha, cross 22, ground point 9, Delta 120 Heavy. Have a good day.
There we go. Big Sexy is in the house. The A350-900 has arrived from Tokyo.
Alpha for Golf 6.
120 Heavy, Minneapolis 10, taxi via Alpha.
Via
I
Alpha,
sure know how
Delta
to do a
120
smooth
Heavy.
landing on that thing every time.
Well, the 330 certainly is going to have something to say to that. Hey, I can do you one better, A350.
True.
Left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260 over departure, Delta 1048, see you.
Delta 1048, that's headed off to Atlanta, isn't it?
Check here. Let my phone warm up.
2225, runway 30 left, line up on white.
Your left runway, Delta 225.
Yep, Delta 1048 to Atlanta.
120 Heavy.
Hey, I guessed that one correctly. All right.
1578, turn right at Delta and contact up 1X. Delta.
And then we just have
disregard.
Delta 1578 arriving from Raleigh, Durham.
We'll go ahead and continue on now.
So the A220-300.
Shamu. Or Whale Bus. Or Wookiee Bus. There's multiple names now.
Shamu.
Delta 2225, fly runway heading runway 30 left, let's take off.
1578 on Delta.
Delta 1578.
So there's Delta 120 Heavy that just arrived with the A350.
11, sounds good, Delta 1578.
So I regret to inform our audience that I think our snowy owl has left. So we spotted a male snowy owl that was kind of perched on top of that utility building. But he stayed there for a good while. That was really exciting to see.
Yeah, it's definitely the longest they've perched there in a while.
Contact departure. 260, go departure, Delta 2225. 4464, runway 30 left, line up the late, traffic 4 mile final.
Well, tell you what, Daniel, I think that more folks have piled in.
Oh, yeah.
As it would seem here. Who knows if it's the bird watching folks that recently just got the notification that, hey, we've seen a snowy owl today.
There's a snowy owl alert board.
The snowy owl alert board. Our snowy owl alarm.
Yeah.
4464, fly runway heading runway 30 left, never take off. 972, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie Papa, monitor ground on point 8. Charlie Papa, monitor ground point 8, good day, Delta 2922.
All right, here's our next departure. Rocking and rolling off the south parallel. Another Embraer E175.
Turn left heading 260, contact departure. 260 and departure, Scott, 4464, we'll see you. Stream 844 kilo, Minneapolis ground, runway, I can give you the left side if you'd like it, taxi via with me.
We'll tell you what, we have quite a bit of Embraer action here as of recent. Also, keep in mind, folks, Delta 9 Heavy today. And Daniel, if you could double check this, but last that I checked last night, it was scheduled to arrive with Delta's Team USA A330 Neo.
Yep. Give me 1 second here.
Ground Coast 3920, clear and 30 left at Delta. 3920, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta Papa. Delta Papa, we're parked at Bravo 4, Scout 3920. 3920, roger.
J-Ro, so great to see you today.
Hey, from. Delta 3920, monitor ground point 8.
All right, so our managing producer, Micah Larson, stepping back in. Happy Wednesday, buddy. And to answer your question, no, the 777 has not departed MSP yet, although there has been a flight plan that has been filed, according to the research done by our assistant producer, Logan Justice, who's been on the case.
So Delta 9 with the Team USA livery is 10 minutes out. They just went over Anoka.
All right, so that's confirmed. Yeah, so they will be arriving in short order here. So, folks, just in case you missed it, here's our next flight announcement of notability. Delta 9 Heavy is arriving with the Team USA A330 Neo. I think that's now the second consecutive broadcast that we've captured 411 Delta X-Ray, which is the registration on that special livery A330neo. I mean, if that's the case, I think that's a new record. Because I cannot recall another time that we have spotted 411 Delta X-ray in back-to-back streams arriving or departing MSP Airport. Because I know that on our last broadcast, we got bookends. So we got the arrival and then the departure as it did an MSP turn. Then it went to Boston from London later on. But now it looks like it is coming back to the Twin Cities.
They seem to rotate like the same planes on a certain route for a while, then they move them to a different route,
Yeah, it certainly seems that when it comes to our luck anyway, we don't get the Team USA Special Livery A330 too much.
Report 41 Minutes Tower, 12906, 930 left, clear to land, check hold position.
So, folks, if you are just tuning in and flipping that dial our direction to MSP Airport, we want to extend a happy Wednesday to all of you. Hope you're having a fantastic week. And thanks so much for hopping on to join us with some live plane spotting here from a fun and exciting Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. We're expecting a special livery due in short order, Delta 9 Heavy from London Heathrow. I think this might be it here, Daniel.
Yeah, I was about to pull up my phone. I'm like, is this her flying over the
I
airfield?
think it is.
Yep.
It is, Daniel. There we go. Our Team USA A330-900 Neo is now on the downwind.
Delta 697, map contact you ahead there, 22.
There it is, everybody.
22, Bravo to the gate, Delta 2697.
Yeah, I was trying to tell up with the naked eye. Do I see a blue team on the side?
Roger, you can proceed via Mike Charlie 6, cross runway 4 to pass behind that bus on 4.
Yep, so 411 Delta X-ray will be in the house in mere moments. Then, of course, we are still awaiting the departure of a Gridiron Air 777-200ER that picked up stranded folks in Puerto Vallarta last night, arrived to MSP at roughly around 11:30 p.m., 11:35 p.m. in the evening, just before midnight. The crew stayed overnight, and they are headed out today. And that 777 it's an uber rare sight at MSP with that particular charter company. That aircraft, though, used to be a common occurrence to see out of here before the pandemic hit, because Delta flew the 777-200 ERs and LRs in and out of MSP.
79 there for now, so I'm going to move you ahead, taxi down top, and then just make a left stay at 180 back on Quebec to hold trip your gate the other side.
J-Ro, Ruida Rodriguez says, hello, everybody. Hey, J-Ro, happy Wednesday. Oh, and you know, the other thing that I forgot to mention, too, was that, Daniel, we had our snowy owl sighting today.
Delta 3 Minneapolis ground, pushes through 30 left. 360 departure, full QSC.
So we have a BizJet rocket launch off 30 left. Super fun.
Anyways, about the snowy owl sighting.
Anyways, about the snowy owl sighting, we did not have that on our bingo card today, but apparently we caught a nice glimpse of a male snowy owl sitting atop the utility building. Yeah, it is next to Taxiway Mike and Taxiway Whiskey, right at that intersection.
Hey, it just came out just for us. I'm not seeing it anywhere.
I don't know. That might be the real Olaf. Who knows? So for those who don't know, what are we talking about? Who's Olaf? That's the name that was given to our co-host RJ Bean's little hand puppet snowy owl that she brought along to a few shows that we've done this winter. Sort of like a mascot type deal. And we asked the audience, we threw a few name ideas out there, and you guys decided on calling it Olaf. And I don't know, it kind of stuck. Well, I'll tell you what, Daniel. I'm looking around for this snowy owl.
4841 on RJ on Quebec, right to
Coming on the runways. Yeah, he just disappeared.
Scout 344, you'll see
I don't know, maybe. Maybe our snowy owl friend, he found some food. He found some food, maybe like a nice mouse or a vole or something like that. A Gerald.
A Gerald, yeah.
Gerald is the name that was given to the 13-line ground squirrels, the little gophers that have burrowed in at the viewing area in the adjacent area around here at MSP that have taken up residence the past few years. Well, they probably were here for longer, but since I've been spotting, they've been a thing out here. Well, Gerald is hibernating technically, so we have to wait until spring before Gerald and his buddies start running around and that they're active.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's probably still hibernating. They don't. I think I don't think they wake up at all during the winter.
Yeah.
Delta, if you didn't have a contact, via Papa, and actually turn right there.
So no movement yet on our 777, and in fact, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to swing the camera around here.
Keep looking at it to see if I see any flashing red lights.
Because you know that some of you, like myself, are anxious to know the status of what is going on over there at the Humphrey remote pad. Whoops.
4041, you can see taxi, no factor.
Tilted the camera a little bit too far up. There we go. So the 777 has not moved. And I'm trying to tell
Delta 2958.
If anybody's around.
You time about half an hour up.
Yeah, we'll call company Delta 2958.
Doesn't appear to be at the moment. They have filed. So their flight plan on the departure end out of MSP has been filed, so we've been told by Logan. We're still kind of keeping our eyes open and our ears up for when they will be up and moving.
Did Logan give a time, or did they not give a time? They just felt the wrong way.
Not sure. I don't think Logan gave us a time specifically, but it'll be curious to check on that. RZN, I think, is the first few letters of the call sign, which stands for red zone. which is a term in the sport of football. Like if you're inside your opponent's 20-yard line and you're driving towards the end zone, you're in the what's called the red zone. And because the Cardinals, the Arizona Cardinals, their primary color is red, it also kind of makes sense too to have your call sign be red zone.
Yeah.
And the Arizona Cardinals ownership group owns Gridiron Air, which flies these charter 777s. So there you go.
Contact to the Delta Papa.
Yeah, because I didn't see a flight plan at all or like a departure time. All I saw, it said RZN 5001. That was the flight number coming in last night. So.
All right, our Team USA Delta 8330 Neo is almost here.
Scout 3737. Roger, you want to start on Quebec? That's fine, and then join Papa. Your discretion sets behind the RJ after tail 430 right.
Flight 4275, Hotel 9, ready to push.
For tier flight 4275, Minneapolis Skylow, pushback is approved for 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, flight 4275.
American 1756, Star 13205, try to hold position, runway 30 left for the land. American 1756, touchback to for the heavy Airbus 330 landed ahead of you.
Delta 3.
What's the matter? Have you turned at Alpha 8, join Alpha, contact Alpha 9.
Alpha 8, Alpha 9.
733, fly runway heading runway 30 left, push take off.
Delta 9, heavy Minneapolis Skylow, taxi to the Alpha Cross, runway 4.
Alpha Cross, runway 4, Delta.
SkyWest 3838, join Quebec 5, Embraer.
Delta 2927. Raise taxi with uniform.
Delta Mike, my summary 30 left, taxi vehicle back to Charlie Alpha.
30 left, Quebec, Charlie Alpha. Delta 2927.
Delta 2958, behind company off your left, they'll be joining Charlie behind them, taxi vehicle back to the gate.
Okay. After they join, it'll be Quebec to the gate, Delta 2958, Charlie, Quebec.
Delta 106, clear of 30 right at the high
Delta 106, that's contact with you, Papa Cross, runway 4.
Papa Cross, runway 4, Delta 106.
Delta 1106, if there's now, my company's supposed to be moving here about 15 seconds, so I'd say that.
Roger.
Scout 3925, Memphis Gunway 30 right, taxi via pop.
60 on park, Scout 3744.
Delta 2958, hold short Charlie there first for company, then continue.
Hold short Charlie, Delta 2958.
Delta Brian 47, company's holding for you.
Copy that, Delta 2927. Flight 4275 rate taxi uniform.
Right to your 4275 or 30 left.
How about that? It was pretty fitting for the Team USA A330-900 Neo to visit us here today because we had a couple of Team USA Olympians arrive. According to intel from one of our members in the live chat that said that Brock Faber, defenseman for the Minnesota Wild, and also fellow defenseman and teammate Quinn Hughes arrived on Mr. Leopold's private jet.
Especially the sun in the background just glistens. So with the sun in the background, it just glistens off the whole.
Oh, it did. They landed heavy, too. We got the full roll.
Gate for Delta 2958, I think you said, right? Affirmative.
You know what? And this is deserving of an instant replay, Daniel. Check this out. Boy, I'll tell you what. We are building quite the highlights package for our runway recap later tonight. And also to think, we're not done yet. We've got the 747 that's going to be on the way here pretty soon. How cool is that?
Alrighty, let's give way to American Airlines on the rollout. Left on Bravo. And
let's go.
Delta 237. Grand Delta 2864. Clear 30 right on Papa 8. We're going to Charlie 13.
Delta 864, Memphis ground taxi via Papa to the gate.
Via Papa, Delta 28.
So, folks, if you are just tuning in or have been watching for a while, welcome and thank you for joining us for some live plane spotting out here at MSP Airport today at MSP Live. Alex Renning, Daniel Swanson with you. Making sense of the action here. I think it's pretty easy, especially you have flight radar. If not, it's that busy where you don't know what's going on.
Setting them one after another.
Also, our moderator friend Trevor has joined the chat as well. Hi, Trevor. Happy Wednesday. Also, looks like our ferret is running around on the loose. It's the mascot in the Frontier Airlines A320 Neo that is now headed to runway 30 left, where it will get airborne out of the Twin Cities.
Ground Delta 1260, ready to taxi in uniform.
Delta 1260, runway 30 left, taxi to Quebec, and Charlie hold short of Bravo.
So, Daniel, you're kind of, and I know this is off camera here as we follow our departing Frontier A320 Neo to the runway, but you were just looking back at our 777 that is slated to depart today for Gridiron Air. What can you see? What can you tell us?
That's what I'm kind of looking. It's like I'm constantly looking back there to see if I see any flashing red lights or anything, but I'm not seeing anything. The sun's definitely glistening off the wings. It's a nice glare off the left wing, but I don't see any movement.
Probably means it's going to come later, and it's going to be interesting to see that 777 get airborne. I mean, assuming that they're going to be departing here in daylight, so we'll just have to wait and see. I'll tell you what, when they arrived just before midnight last night, I thought to myself, oh boy, I hope they do not get out of here early in the morning. Thankfully, that has not happened. And we're now well into the afternoon. It's about 1:38 local time. Currently 1:37 p.m. Central. Here from MSP.
I was just afraid they're going to leave early this morning like you, or they're just going to do a
yeah,
turnaround.
I was getting nervous, and I was trying to take my time, but also get everything set up nice and quickly, so in the event that they did decide to bolt out of here with the morning rush, we were going to be ready for it. And okay, so the call sign is Red Zone 9010 Heavy.
Okay.
So RZN 9010 is the call sign. So Logan just chimed in through my direct message with the information. So we have the call sign and the flight number. Now it's just a matter of punching it in. If you have FlightAware, that might yield something. Because I know Flight Radar 24 AirNav is not showing it at the moment. This is why I like FlightAware sometimes, is that you can see this stuff filed where the other apps don't have it show up consistently all the time.
I tend to rotate between Flight Radar, Radar Box 24, airnav.com, and actually
AirNav is a fantastic app, by the way. And, you know, AirNav is probably, I mean, Flight Radar 24 and AirNav, I mean, those are, without question, my top two.
AirNav works well, especially when I'm moderating from home, because...
Yeah, AirNav is also nice because you can integrate ATC communications with the live flight radar that you're watching, which is a super neat feature, in my opinion.
That, and also it shows, like, the next 4 flights arriving and departing as well, so that's kind of a nice little thing.
Alright, 2951 clearing at Charlie for gate Echo 12.
Okay, 2951, Minneapolis Round, join Papa and then hold. So just left turn, Papa, hold. Turn into the gate behind the obstruction, RJ.
Okay, left turn Papa and hold, and then turn in the gate after the RJ from our left American 2951.
Denver 4654, men round.
Okay, Daniel, we have some encouraging news. We have an update, everybody. We have a big flight announcement and update that Micah just sent to us in the live chat. So the flight plan for Gridiron Air. Listen up, everybody. This is important. So our departure for Gridiron is scheduled for 13:55 local time. That would be 1:55, so in about 15 minutes. I would assume it's going to be closer to 2 o'clock, but
yeah. Okay.
I think we have air stairs on our 777. We're going to get our other camera swung around to it here.
Delta 1260, continue via Charlie Alpha, but hold short of Delta. At the Delta intersection, you'll join.
I can't see
or let an RJ in front of you at the Delta intersection, please.
Okay, Charlie Alpha, short of Delta, Delta 1260.
Delta 1260, and yes, and then you'll see an RJ off your left wing in a moment at Delta. Give way to them, and then continue.
There's a bunch of vehicles on the
line 5110, Minneapolis ground. Push your discretion. Runway 30 right. Use caution.
Yeah, I think that's for MAC maintenance. I know the pole is kind of obscuring our view, but I know they parked it in just the right spot where it's hard to tell, but I think they have air stairs deployed as of right now. I want to say that it's it.
Yeah, when I was coming here up Highway 77, I tried to take a look, and they parked her just on the other side of that MAC maintenance building, and I couldn't see anything. You could just only see the tail.
Digit 942, Minneapolis ground. Runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
30 left via Whiskey, exit at 942.
Yep, so listen up, everybody. We're going to get our Gridiron Air 777 departing MSP here shortly. Departure is imminent. And I'll tell you what, Daniel, it's part of a big list that is starting to pile up of highlights.
Oh, yeah.
Since we went live to air at around 10:30 this morning. So we still got Gridiron Air on the way. Then we also have our UPS 747. We got the Queen coming in tonight. A couple folks were eager to get out of here in a hurry. As we're currently looking down towards the Terminal 2 remote pad. It's tough to tell with that pole in the way here.
Yeah.
But our 777 will be moving shortly.
That and also with the
Delta
sun glaring
1260
on
will still be just a few minutes early when you get down there. So after the tunnel, join Bravo. On Bravo, you'll hold behind the Airbus that's down near Alpha 1. They have a flow time just before you, so the timing will work out perfect.
Copy, Delta 1260 after the tunnel. We'll join Bravo and hold behind that Airbus.
The 2756 Minneapolis ground, there's a number at your tail. We'll have to wait for them. It'll be just a few minutes on the pushback. We'll climb runway 30 right.
We'll hold and after 30 right, Delta 27.
So I think I just do that.
Tower, roger.
Via Whiskey.
Runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey. Good morning, that's J46. Oh. The 4 mile final. Fly heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, so we're going to switch back to looking at the 777. I know it's not the most flattering view of the aircraft. Of course, we're going to get that angle, a more flattering look at the Boeing Giant coming up shortly. So departure on our 777 is imminent.
Yeah,
from what we have seen on the schedule. Now, are they actually going to get here on time? That remains to be, or get out of here on time. That remains to be seen. But it's one of those things where you're just going to have to stay tuned in to find out. All right, AVUS Blue providing a little bit more background information into the Gridiron Air 777. So the aircraft was chartered from Puerto Vallarta, Mexico to Minneapolis, St. Paul on February 24th. So that'd be yesterday. So Sun Country Airlines actually chartered it, and they had other aircraft too that Sun Country had flown down to Puerto Vallarta to pick up stranded visitors to Mexico. Huh. So Sun Country is the one who chartered that jet. Of course,
I guess that would make sense.
yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
I know I was watching tons of flights leaving to Canada yesterday, too.
Runway 4 and Delta ground point 9.
Alright, I think we got Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 799.
Delta 799 off of Charlie Perkins Fox 6.
Delta 799, I believe this one's from LAX.
Alpha, good day, Delta 799.
Romantic. Delta 29-0 on the Epsilon, wind variable at 3, runway 30 left for land.
Country 387, Minneapolis ground. Push approved, runway 30 left. Push approved, 30 left, Sun Country 387.
You guys all set to go? Close 60 is able, taxi up to and hold short of runway 30 left.
Delta 1260, contact tower 126.7. He's ready for you.
Contact tower, Delta 1260.
942 over 3.5 and trail to 73, the wind variable at 3, runway 30 left for land.
Well, looks like we have some more Av geeks that are joining us to catch the departure of the Gridiron Air 777. So we'll have to listen for the call sign of red zone. So they're not live. So they'll be more than likely publishing some videos after the fact. Although the other thing I just noticed here that's off to our right, there's an ops vehicle. I think this may be a follow me vehicle.
Ground on 2756 for protection.
So 2756, runway 30 right, taxi via.
These are right via Papa on 2756.
Vehicle 41.
Yep, so we got ops for one.
We'll give away the dash.
They parked behind the other pole. What is it with people parking behind poles?
Encore 3024, Minneapolis ground, turn right, taxi via Papa Charlie Bravo. Delta 2756, I lied, we go through different gates, so you can continue via Papa. Thanks for your help.
Continue via Papa, no play 76.
We also have a Sun Country flight just starting their engine.
Oh yeah, I see exactly what you're getting at. We've got more arrivals though on the south parallel that we're going to focus on here. No, I see it too. There's been a lot of smoky startups today.
There we go, Delta Air Connection, just taking
That
out
was
30 right.
3944.
Or Denver Air
Or
Connection.
Denver, sorry, yeah, sorry, Denver.
It's Key Lime Air departing off the north parallel.
Are you just waiting for this
I
outbound
meant to
or
say
is it
Denver,
somebody else?
just said Delta.
You're all good. I knew exactly what you meant when you said
Looking at
DAC.
Delta plane and my brain,
You
yeah.
can then advise if the gate is occupied, so you'll go past
You can
79,
blame
you turn
frequent
onto Quebec,
exposure bias for
and
that.
then,
Yeah.
let me know what they say.
3901, turn right, that dash 8 will be on the intersection.
Well, you know, we are a Delta Fortress hub. So I don't think this
There goes our
ops vehicle is follow me.
The wind 280 at 8, turn right heading 360, runway 30 left.
Well, we'll see.
For pickup. Right heading 260, 30 left for
There
pickup.
goes that WestJet. There's a Dash 8 right there.
Whiskey. Zero last
Where is this
Delta Whiskey, 387. Boost 5358, Minneapolis ground.
All right, we're
Wait
gonna
for 73 to park
switch
at
focus
13,
here
does
to
push back
the
approve from Lake Region, right?
Dash 8. There it is.
3 at Fox 13, push approve for 30 right, please.
All right, so our Dash 8 Q400 has just arrived from Regina, Saskatchewan.
You can taxi up to and hold short of runway 30 left. Looks like 2 arrivals on all of them. All right, hold short of 30 left.
So they're typically a north side arrival, but they have to go all the way to the other side of the terminal to clear customs. So WestJet has a code share program with Delta, which is why they're here at MSP, despite not being a SkyTeam Alliance member.
WestJet 842, contact parts, good day. Archer 842, yeah.
It's such a neat airplane to spot, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
Just seems that the Dash 8 Q400 here in the U.S. to see one is becoming exceedingly elusive.
I'm trying to see on flight radar, see if there's any others flying. There's like a few of them flying, but fortunately, just the WestJet one that comes here.
Airway 3944, just so you can see 79, I'm going to have you turn around and then just hold short of 79. So just make a U-turn, turn around, but short of 79 on Quebec. And then let me know when they have ramp tower has cleared you in. But let's talk before you move from that spot.
9042, Lieutenant Charlie, contact ground point 9. Have a good day. Ground point 9. Go 11.
Blue Streak 5358, push approved, runway 30 right.
Approve 30 right, Blue Streak 5358. South Tower, turbulence heavy abreast the mile final traffic holds in position. The wind 290 at 9, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, maximum level 98.
Guys, 3944, yes, you can make the U-turn, use caution. I do have an RJ at your tail right now. So as you turn around, use caution for the CRJ, and then let me know when ramp tower clears you in.
Channel 42 is clear 30 left at Charlie, 10 seconds.
Secondary 9042, Minneapolis ground taxi via Charlie, and then that'll be just follow Charlie around the horn. It'll be a right turn Delta at Delta Kilo 3, cross runway 17, Lima, cross runway 4.
Charlie, Delta Kilo 3, cross 17, Lima, cross runway 4, Central 942.
I believe this is Delta 163 Heavy.
3944, I don't know what ramp tower has coming outbound, but if they've cleared you in, it's your discretion in. Good.
.163 Heavy, still right on runway 4 or Mike, contact point 9, we'll see ya. Alright, got the runway, and point 9 we're off Delta 163.
Delta 163 Heavy operated with the A330-300 today.
Delta 163 Heavy, around 422 for Gulf 4.
163 Heavy, Minneapolis ground taxi Alpha.
Taxi Alpha, Delta 163 Heavy.
CTS 1233, I know, and a real snowy owl too. All right, Gordon's getting the red tail emojis out here, saluting our former Northwest A330-300. This aircraft was ordered by and delivered to Northwest Airlines and was inherited by Delta at the merger in 2008.
Push approved, 30 left, 24. Delta 4037, office Charlie for Charlie 1, please.
Delta 4237, Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa.
For Charlie 1, Delta 14378.
Country 387, Minneapolis Tower, traffic approaching the 4 mile final. Be ready to go, runway 30 left, final point.
1
1260, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, departure, Delta 1260.
All right, so we got more departures on the way, Daniel.
Yep. I'm also constantly looking back at our 777. No movement yet.
Turn right, Delta taxi towards the gate, contact ground point 9er.
American Airlines.
Alright, Delta, ground point 9er, city of the park for American 190.
I'm guessing they're arriving from the Metroplex at DFW.
American 1198, Delta towards the gate, contact ground point 9er.
Alright, Delta gate, ground point 9er.
I want to say that's the flight number from Dallas.
After 387, traffic 2 mile final, no delay, runway 30 left, take off my runway heading.
So folks, if you were just joining us, welcome aboard to Live Plane Spotting at MSP Live. We've had a thrilling day, and it's about to get even spicier. We have a Gridiron Air 777 that is supposed to be departing shortly, and we've also got the UPS 747-400 on the way from Louisville. We'll also have from Chicago Rockford tonight as well, an A300. We'll have our cargo ops later on in the show. We'll also have Delta 160 departing for Amsterdam with the A330, and it's been non-stop arrivals and departures. So if you're just tuning in, it's time to settle in and watch the fun.
5358, runway 30 right, Texas via Charlie 5, Charlie, Pop, actually that's through next via Delta, Papa, and just joined Delta behind American.
Oh, I'll tell you what, that was pretty close spacing.
Charlie, Delta, Papa, and Delta behind.
We've got an arriving 757-300 that just touched down on the south parallel behind our Sun Country departure. So you got another former Northwest Airlines aircraft. All of Delta's 757-300s were delivered to and ordered by Northwest Airlines. All 16 of them. So they are such an invaluable asset for Delta. And we see them frequently over here. So if you are a fan of the Flying Pencil, I'll tell you what, you've come to the right place.
Also, because behind the 757 that just exited the runway.
I'm at the 931, clear on 4, taxi into Bell Point.
Delta 931, Minneapolis, contact via Alpha.
Alpha, Delta 931.
United 2469, ready for taxi.
United 2469, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie, Alpha.
Quebec, Charlie, Alpha, on 30 left, and 2469.
Plus 4472, turn left, Charlie, contact ground, point 9er.
Left to Charlie, ground point 9er, great day, plus 4472.
At taxiway Delta, signal behind 8 CRJ from your left.
Out Delta behind CRJ from my left hand, 2469.
Hello, ground, plus 4472 is clear, Charlie, heading to Hotel 13.
Southwest 4472, Minneapolis, contact via Charlie, Tango.
Charlie, Tango to the gate, Southwest 4472.
Southwest arriving with the 737 MAX 8.
Right to tower 1267, 5412.
So Daniel, have you flown on a 737 MAX 8 before? Because I cannot say that I have.
I have.
So 3826 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
Yeah, 467 Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 30 left, to the land.
Certainly is. Our 777 has not departed yet. It's still over there. Now, of course, when it comes to the departure of our charter flights, it's a little bit more fluid than, let's say, if they are on a strict passenger timetable. So when everyone is over there and ready to go, they will start marching their way towards 30 left for departure.
1 Julie, just confirm Alpha 5 straight ahead into signature.
Ivanovich 83. Thanks so much for tuning in today. The hearts are coming out for that Southwest Max 8 that just arrived. Blue, red, and yellow. RC Doodles, happy Wednesday. RC Doodles says, joined late. Who's on the 777? Probably empty. So that aircraft is departing MSP, probably back for Arizona, where Gridiron Air is based. That aircraft... Alrighty, everybody. We should be back up and running here. So apparently what was going on...
It is 2469, turn left heading 260, contact departure. 260 departure.
So what was going on is that there was an issue where
You're going to proceed up to control point 11. And then
our computers, for some reason, ran out of cached data, which basically means that it was somehow building a memory reserve, and for whatever reason, it just decided to up and crash because there was no more resources it could use to process the record. So we got that taken care of, though.
Tower test 48530 left.
All right, so the 777's transponder is on, and I'll tell you what, Daniel. Woo! Boy, we came up just in the nick of time. I'll tell you what.
Oh yeah.
I was getting profoundly nervous.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Ghost 3822, Papa 8, parking, Charlie 21.
Ghost 3822, Minneapolis contacts via Papa.
Oh, she's rolling right now.
Let's go 3822.
Oh yeah, she's rolling.
All right, everybody.
I'm gonna get set up to get my own shots.
All right, so Daniel is now going to get in position as well. And all right, everybody. All right, the top moment of the broadcast has officially arrived. Our 777 is on the move. This is not a test. It is on the move.
Delta 8950 Minneapolis, ground. I'll take you to runway 30 left. The taxi up to hold short of taxiway Whiskey.
Up to short of Whiskey for Delta 8950, and we got Victor for you.
Delta 8950, I just have to call for release on you. I don't have a great place to store you, so I'm just going to store you there until I get that release.
Okay, sounds good. Ground point 9 or Delta 972. Ground Delta 972 on Delta, we're going to Golf 15.
Delta 972 Minneapolis, ground, taxi via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha, Delta 972.
So 3822, what was the gate you were headed to? So 3822, roger, taxi past the gate, make a 180 on Quebec, and then just hold there if I need to move you. I'll do that. Delta 8950, and it might be just a little bit of a delay. We're still working on it, so just actually hold your position.
Alright, we'll hold for Delta 89, and you know what, block with 5.
Delta 8950, if you're able to not block that, that would be great. I can tell it's a little tight from here.
Yeah, we should be good, depending on what plane they're going to.
Sounds great, thanks.
Uh, 4085, turn right Alpha 7, if not Delta, contact ground point 9.
Turn off at Delta, point number sky is 4085.
Delta 8950, I do have that release. It's going to be at 27, so I'm just going to hold you there, and then I'll get you moving once the time's a little closer.
Roger. Ground level sky is 4085, off at Delta, parking Charlie 24.
Go with 4085 Minneapolis, ground, taxi via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa sky is 4081.
Plane 924, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3008, runway 30 left, clear to land.
That was 4085 at taxiway Papa 6 behind the Boeing 737 are exiting.
Alright, Papa working with down 737, this is 4085. Ground request at 1530, Papa 1810.
That's at 1530 Minneapolis, ground. What was the gating on?
Actually, I think it's gate 9 for West at 1530.
Flight at 1530, Golf 9, taxi via Papa, Charlie, and Alpha.
Papa, Charlie, and Charlie 9,
Westjet 1530, did you say Charlie 9 or Golf 9?
Charlie 9 for Westjet 1530.
Westjet 1530, roger, then turn left, taxi via Papa.
Alright, sorry about that. Via Papa, Westjet 1530.
Number 5121 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Hello, 6342, Delta, Hotel 2 Charlie.
And then who was that?
Sun Country 342.
Sun Country 342 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta.
Delta, 342, good day.
Have a good day.
0 at 6, runway 30 left, clear to land.
So there we go, everybody. Our 777-200 ER is officially on the move. Look at that.
The 2594 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right. I missed somebody else?
Yeah, just 4085 here. I just is there any ramp for the
So there we go, everybody.
It was 4085.
A little delayed, but that's okay.
With me to the gate.
So here we go. Get the word out. We are right now positioned in the best seat to watch the action here. We have the best seat in the house for all the live action here at MSP Airport. And we're about to get one amazing departure.
Are you able to turn into the gate?
One incredible takeoff.
We're doing that now, Westjet 1530.
Roger, thanks.
2705.
United 4933 Minneapolis contact via Papa.
We'll also get our next arrival here.
Number 4933 Minneapolis contact via Papa. Roger. Delta 2971 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left. It's on 9010 heavy. You can monitor tower now. Have a good flight.
2974, turn right, Charlie, contact ground point 9er.
Charlie, point 9, Delta 974. We'll see you.
Be able to pull up a little bit closer just so Papa is clear.
All right, everybody.
Appreciate it. Have a good day.
Ground good.
So our 777,
we are clearing the left at Charlie for Gulf 40.
that is departing.
Delta 2924 Minneapolis contact via Alpha.
Alpha and Delta 2924. Have a good one.
2.
I don't see it. And by the way, we're looking right at the threshold of runway 30 left.
3822, so they need you to move?
I do not see it at the moment.
So 3822, roger, so taxi straight ahead, so you're past gate Charlie 21. And then let me know what gate you're by.
All right, there we go. So, folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport for live plane spotting on MSP Airport Live. We are about to catch the departure of Gridiron Air.
3622, Minneapolis Tower 12705. Slow to final approach speed. Traffic will hold position at 777. Caution wake turbulence. Runway 30 left to the land.
All right, so it looks like by the sound of that, our 777 is next in line for departure. But first, a Delta 757 will sneak in ahead of our Gridiron Air departure.
Delta Delta 2658, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Thank you for 30 left, push approved, Delta 2658. .47, turn right, Delta or Charlie, no delay off, please. Traffic 2 behind you, contact ground point 9. No delay off, Delta ground point 9, Delta 1047.
All right, so we got the 757-200.
3822 approved.
Now,
Ground Delta 2924, looks like
Gridiron Air should be lining up here.
Delta 2924, taxi past your gate, make a 180 on to Bravo.
Looks like they're holding short down there for the moment.
And we'll get units to Duke, and it was, which Gulf? Gulf 14?
Yep, Gulf 14. So we'll continue Alpha.
So, folks, if you're tuning in to catch this 777 depart, keep it right here. We have the best seat in the house, best picture, best sound out of MSP today. It looks like we'll have another 757. Get it ahead of our Gridiron Air 777-200ER.
Delta 2594, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
So you had a 757-200 that just recently touched down. We'll see if this is the stretched 300 variant.
4261 Minneapolis Tower, wind 3007, runway 30 right for the land. Ground Delta 924, with Gulf pushing on 0, close to 180, get that room.
Delta 2924, roger. Just hold your position for now, and if I need to move you, I will.
Point 9er. Right at Charlie, ground point 9er, Delta 1208.
All right, so Delta 1208 with the stretch 757-300 exiting runway 30 left.
1208 on Charlie for Gulf 22.
Delta 1208, Minneapolis town, taxi via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha, Delta 1208.
All right, our Gridiron Air 777 is staring down runway 30 left. It's ready to depart. All it needs is some clearance. All right, here we go.
24, I'm going to move you, so taxi straight ahead on Alpha, taxi via Alpha. Alpha 2, join Bravo. Once you're on Bravo, it's short of Alpha 3.
Alpha 2, Bravo, and then on Bravo, hold short, Alpha 3, we'll do it Delta 2924.
Delta 2971, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, Alpha. 30 left, Charlie 5, Charlie, Alpha, Delta,
Delta 950, over to the tower.
Delta 950, affirmative, you can go to tower, have a good flight.
All right, thank you. Zone 9010 heavy, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Heading 260, departure at red zone 9010 heavy.
Delta 2819, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Push through 30 left, Delta.
Delta 2187, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left. Delta 1208, looks like your gate is actually full. I'm pushing at gate Gulf 14. I'm going to have you taxi straight ahead on Alpha.
What a stunning departure. The audio from the Trent 800s in full thrust.
Alpha 2, Bravo, and Gordo 3. 280.
Well, I'll tell you what, you could not have asked for more immaculate conditions than that. Jimmy Allison, yeah, you know what? I think let's go ahead and kick it to an instant replay here. So Jimmy just asked us, did the 777 just take off with no/minimum flaps? Well, we'll have another look.
58, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, join Alpha behind the company 757.
Look at that. I think they didn't take off with much flaps at all. I think that looks like a pretty clean wing.
Delta 2971.
Look at that.
Alpha, you'll be sequencing behind an Airbus.
Look at that.
18.
Okay, behind the Airbus coming out at Delta.
Holy Toledo.
3921, Minneapolis, now push approved, runway 30 right.
Minimum
The
flaps.
2519, Minneapolis, ground push approved, runway 30
Well, I'll tell you
left.
what. For as light as they are, they can...
Go 3843, runway 30
They can
right,
afford to
taxi
do
via
it.
Alpha.
So at 4261, turn left at Golf, contact ground, point center.
Right, 4261, Minneapolis, contact via Papa.
The 8950, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260, talk to departure to 8950, have a good night.
And that's the Minnesota Wild getting airborne. So how about that?
Down, runway 30
Two
left,
charters
taxi
back-to-back
via
takeoffs on runway 30 left. So we're going to show our 777-200 ER departure here.
Turn right heading 340.
We'll throw it to another instant replay. So yeah, they were minimum flaps on departure as Gridiron Air got airborne into the wild blue yonder above MSP. Look at that. The old Delta Bird thundering past us at the viewing area with those Trent 800s roaring. Oh, I'll tell you what a fantastic sight.
2594, turn right heading 360, contact departure.
We'll take another look.
Country 214, Minneapolis Tower, wind variable 3, runway 30.
What a departure. Look at that.
214 traffic will hold position.
My goodness.
Up 2658, go ahead, take it.
We're going to need another minute. Do you want us to pull off of Alpha here?
2658, left turn at Alpha 2 and then Bravo.
I'll tell you what, I think that's the highlight of the day. What do we all think here? Is that the highlight of the day today? I certainly think so. My, what a marvelous sound.
Turn left, Charlie, contact ground point under.
Left Charlie, ground point 9, just 3.
West 3843, contact departure.
Ground's going to 382 is off on Charlie, going to Hotel 3.
Sun Country 382, Minneapolis, ground, taxi via Charlie and Charlie 1.
Charlie, Charlie 1's going to 382.
1 Minneapolis, are you ready to go? 2971, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh yeah, we have Bravo.
The 2924, proceed via Bravo, taxi to the gate. Have a good day.
Bravo to the gate, you do the same.
American 6028, Minneapolis, ground, hold the push, it'll be just a minute.
Hold the push, American 6028. Grab hold of 900 section 3.
And I had two calling at once, Delta 2819, were you ready? Delta 2819, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie, and Alpha.
30 left, Quebec, Charlie, Alpha, Delta.
And somebody else?
Delta 25, 1936.
The 2519, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, Alpha.
Charlie, Alpha, Charlie, Alpha, 25, 2185.
Although I can't fix it.
Grab Delta 2238 is ready, taxi.
Delta 22 is 38. Reference traffic, they're just near your tail. They are taxiing on Bravo. Just behind them, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Reference the traffic on Bravo.
All right, so had to go over to one of the picnic tables and fetch Daniel Swanson back to the broadcast booth.
Behind them, push approved, runway 30 left.
Fetch?
Already get one of the Airbus behind us.
D658, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic approaching a 4 mile final, be ready to go.
Line up, wait 30 left, will be ready, Delta 22.
3989 Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in position, runway 30 left, clear land, wind 3007.
Clear land 30 left, Skywest 3988.
214, turn left Delta, contact ground, point center.
Left hand, Delta, ground point 9, Sun Country 214, get it. Sun Country 214, exiting at Delta Hotel for today.
Sun Country 214, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta.
8, traffic 2 mile final, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading to takeoff 30 left, Delta 2658.
Affirmative, taxi via Delta.
Taxi via Delta, Sun Country 214.
Falcon 805, Mike, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
30 left, high whiskey, inside my Alright, your clear to the pump, thanks for all up today.
Last flight again.
Sorry, everybody, had to troubleshoot a potential issue. We're all good. I think just wanted to make sure that our natural sound microphones were working because it sounded like one of them disengaged. Although I think somebody accidentally hit a button to solo a source on our audio board. That'll certainly do it.
Code 3847, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport for an action-packed day of winter plane spotting here in the North Star State. So we just had Gridiron Air leap into the air with a 777-200ER, and boy, those Trent 800s, they were growling into the air. And also a minimum flap setting on takeoff, too, with our 777, which is not something you see every day. It's not rare. But I'll tell you what, that was a hoot, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
We still have 747 magic coming our way here in about 2.5 hours from now. So buckle up, everybody, if you haven't already, from MSP Airport with us. All right, we got our next arrival coming in here on the south parallel runway. It's an Embraer E175LR.
Skywest 3934, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait, no traffic on final.
Set up the direction, we'll turn into the gate here momentarily, parking one of the top end gates there.
Roger. Wait, traffic 4 mile final, be ready to go.
Upgrade denied again. Thanks so much for tuning in. Says still early, but love the 777. Well, so do we. Thanks so much for tuning in. We have a lot of fun here at MSP Airport.
3989, turn right Delta, contact ground point 900.
And I'll tell you what, Daniel, I think our Gridiron 777, that has to be one of the top moments of 2026 already.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go ahead and stick that in the catalog.
Definitely for me as well. I'm just so
So also in the ledger for today, Delta 9 arrived with the Team USA A330-900 Neo, which, by the way, was a heavy landing, so they rolled along. I'll tell you what, that was a full flight today from London Heathrow to the Twin Cities. Captain Mickey Mouse, good afternoon to you. Happy Wednesday.
3921 Minneapolis Tower, turn right heading
So according to Micah, the 777 is going to AFW Fort Worth?
Yep. Now, I assume that they were going to go to Arizona because that's where the Cardinals are based, and that's where Gridiron Air is also based out of, but AFW.
Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 30 left, one up away. $21.87, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, have a nice day. Stay down 21. Good afternoon, Sun Country 9, 27 27 Tower, traffic will hold position, wind 3206, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land.
And we are about to get a sea of Sun Country arrivals as well that are inbound to Daniel.
Oh, yeah. Trying to see what else we got here.
The 2238, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Left turn heading 280, 30 left, clear for takeoff.
I'll tell you what do you have on your bingo card today, Daniel? Because we already got the Snowy Owl. An actual Snowy Owl. Yep, we have the Team USA A330 Neo. We got United Star Alliance, and we also just got the Gridiron Air 777.
I mean, the next thing is definitely probably this 47.
3021, rejoin Quebec. Correction, Scout 3047, rejoin Quebec, please. Chronos 10-12, appreciate it. Delta 2962 minutes gone, Roger, runway 308, taxi via Papa. Papa 308, Delta 2963. Scout 3989, give way to the Embraer off of the Airbus off of Charlie 12.
You gotta love the 757-300s. Well, I'll tell you what, we've had a healthy
behind the Embraer off your left there,
dose of 757 ops today.
Yeah, there's been quite a bit of them.
Sun Country A13 Sierra Yankee. Yes, I know that registration by memory, just by looking at the wingtips. It's the only 737 in Sun Country's fleet that does not sport those ubiquitous winglets that most every 737 wears that we spot here at MSP, and that all the other companions in the fleet wear as well.
Colonel 1012, short of Whiskey 3 momentarily. We've got an avalanche going on, and we'll get you further. Sun Country 602 off on Delta. 602 afternoon taxi Delta to Park. What's the gate today? Delta Park, Hotel 2 Alpha. 2 Alpha, roger. The offer up.
Okay, 5 Mike, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Turn 260 over departure, 5 Mike.
So 2519 Minneapolis Tower traffic joining a 10 mile final runway 30 left line up and wait.
I did 1281 wheels up for Denver, 55 to 58. Time now.
We got quite the departure queue that's building up down there towards the threshold at 30 left, Daniel.
Country 9027, turn left, Alpha 7, correction, Whiskey 7,
time for all
contact ground on
departures.
point 9er.
Arrival and coming in. Is this 570 from Cancun?
Bravo short of Alpha 1.
I think so.
Heading 280, runway 30 left.
Simplified title livery.
Delta 2819 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 10 mile final, Hawker.
So this aircraft is in the simplified titles livery.
Holding position, runway 30 left to the land. Minneapolis Tower, 30 right, line up and wait. So 2819, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, super takeoff. Delta 2519, similar sounding call sign 2819 Delta on frequency, turn left heading 260 and contact departure.
Heading 260 over departure, Delta 2519. CS 4130 Minneapolis ground, push approved, plan 30 right.
2963, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, super takeoff.
All right, so we got our next departure that is ready to thunder down the runway. And it's an Airbus A220. Shamu is rocking and rolling. Shamu.
The 2819, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260, Delta.
On our way to Charlotte.
We got American Airlines that is now departing runway 30 left, so it's their turn.
The 2963, turn right heading 360, contact departure.
That's 41, come under tower 2670, I'll pull you up here momentarily.
American 1628. Turn left heading 260, contact departure.
216 departure, good day American 1628.
02 Minneapolis Tower. Position, wind 3005, runway 30 left, land. On 1012 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait. Traffic 73, 7 mile final.
All right, so if you're just joining us, welcome aboard to live plane spotting from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport on a chilly but action-packed day for catching the airport action. We've had quite the eventful Wednesday in the best possible sense. Gridiron Air recently departed us with a 777-200.
Contact ground on point 9er.
We also had our usual suspects, the Delta Heavies from Dublin, Paris to Amsterdam, A330s, an A350 from Tokyo. All arrived. We also got Delta 121 Heavy departing for Tokyo as well. Towards the top of our broadcast today, and of course there's still plenty more to come from MSP. We've got Delta 160 Heavy that's going to Amsterdam today with the A330. We've got Delta 152 Heavy and Delta 10. Delta 10 with the special livery for Delta Team USA. So we saw our Team USA A330 Neo arrive earlier on Delta 9 Heavy from London.
Minutes ground, runway 30 left for departure. Taxi field Whiskey 5 and Whiskey use caution. There's inbound Hawker. You can use Whiskey 6. Alright, Whiskey 6, Whiskey down to 30 left. We have the Hawker in sight, 74 Zulu Charlie.
Thanks. Whiskey 5 for you. The Hawk will be in the mount on 6.
Alright, Whiskey 5 for us, 74 Zulu Charlie. Roger that.
Thanks. Juliet Charlie, Vic use caution. There's a Challenger on the move off of Signature.
How about a different kind of propulsion on this aircraft for a change? Got a prop departing the south parallel.
A
lot of PC-12
Lima, November,
the Eagle.
7. And Sierra, Mike, and Whiskey, I'll have more. Sounds good, push it.
See what else we got here.
Push, approve, 30 right.
West 3847, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Hey, 260 departures go 3847.
Yeah, Travis Jensen, I agree. The big highlight of the day was for sure the 777, and of course the Snowy Owl too. An actual real Snowy Owl.
Contact ground, point 9er.
So here's just one of the many Sun Country aircraft that are going to be arriving all throughout the rest of the 2 o'clock hour as we march into the 3 o'clock hour. So midway through or towards the back half of the 3 o'clock hour, we'll have Delta 160 Heavy get airborne for Amsterdam with the A330.
Taxi, Delta depart.
The Paris flight will depart during the next hour around 4 o'clock. And then around 5 p.m., Daniel, you know what's coming in tonight. We are scheduled to get a 747-400 freighter from UPS out of Louisville.
The Queen.
You are correct.
Never thought I'd see the day where we have daily 747 cargo service here.
You have to look back to 2022 since the last instance that was observed. There's it's kind of hard to see it, but you can make up the red on the rear of the fuselage. There's our Delta Team USA A330neo. Right at the beginning of GCON course. So they will be turning around and headed back out to London. We'll also catch that departure around 5 p.m., maybe a little after 5.
Runway 30 left, line up and wait, you'll be next.
Noah Davidson. Love that. You know,
Entry 570, turn left Delta, contact ground plane enter.
Olaf is apparently a real thing. Yes, we were able to catch the ever elusive snowy owl. So hope you're doing well. In addition to that, Noah, happy Wednesday.
Hi, Noah. Yeah, the snowy owl kind of took off, didn't he?
570 may have contact you, Delta.
Got his lunch and flew off.
Pretty much, Noah Davidson says, hope everyone is doing well, staying warm. Was banished to the 30 right de-ice pad. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Or the CRJ alley again yesterday. Noah also says, where I'll be tomorrow remains to be seen. Well, unfortunately, we will not be live tomorrow. Yeah, and or Friday. And that has primarily to do with my availability. Oh, there you go on the turnout. Left turn heading 260 and over to departure.
Heading 260, contact departure.
Yep, called it.
Left turn 260 with departure. I'm giving you a 12.
Can't tell you how many times that I have heard that.
Pitcher 91430 left taxi, Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Yeah, I'll listen to ATC every once in a while just see what's going on, and I've gotten used to all the calls as well. And then obviously the antenna that you have now, I kind of suggested that to
Yeah,
you.
the antenna for our scanner, it's worked out extraordinarily well. Thanks so much, Daniel.
Oh yeah, that thing, I'm in Rosemount, I can pick up ATC all the way from Rosemount, I can pick up the NSS Motel Yard from outside.
The bizjet that departed right over top of us said, shut up. Drowning us out. But go ahead, Daniel.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, it takes me a second to like, quiet. Yeah, no, that antenna, I can pick up everything. Like, I've picked up ATC from my apartment. I've picked up rail traffic all the way from Northtown Yard and Fridley.
Holy cow.
St. Paul. It's a pretty good antenna. And for it being as cheap as it is, it does bend, so you got to watch on that. I had to replace one of mine because the original one I had, it kind of was breaking right there at the bottom. So I'm like,
yeah,
I
not
need to get a
good.
new one. This stock attendant comes with those units and
Bearcats. Runway 30 left, taxi Lima, November, cross runway 17, 10, Sierra Mike and Whiskey.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you are enjoying today's broadcast of live plane spotting, be sure to smash that thumbs up button.
That's Whiskey, current altimeter 297.
It's a helpful feedback tool for us. And of course, if you want more incredible live plane spotting views like this, go ahead and hit that subscribe button to make sure you don't miss another episode of MSP Airport Live, your home for live plane spotting here in the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. So I think Daniel has his eye on something over here, and
Yeah, they're moving something with the crane behind the fire station there. I was like, what are they? Gigantic refrigerator? Nah, it's got to be like an AC unit or something.
Well, there you go. There's a good look at it. Thankfully, we don't need to crane our neck to get a good view, as it's smack dab in front of us.
Oh yeah, there's workers on the roof there. They're imagine how cold they are up there.
Well, that payload's spinning around. Yeah, they're battling the wind a little bit. Well, tell you what, it was far more gusty earlier. I mean, we had winds that were hovering around 10 knots sustained, and now it's fallen all the way down to about maybe 3 at 360.
Well, and then yesterday morning we had that little stint of snow ice pellets.
Well, I was hoping that it would be snow instead. Nope, it was just a bunch of ice pellets and freezing rain. And
I was outside my deck, just chilling outside. All of a sudden, I just heard it coming. I took a picture of one and posted it in the weather chat on the Discord.
Oh, yeah.
My finger. Yeah.
Yeah, I woke up that morning, too, and I'm like, let me check the radar, because I was curious. I knew it was supposed to be either freezing rain or snow that morning, so I looked at the radar, and I'm like, oh, okay, it must be raining or snowing. What are the two things? Come to find out, I'm looking out my window, I'm like, where are all these fluffy white flakes? And, well, it was instead freezing rain.
Yep, nope, it was, the meter was
nasty.
FLRA or PL, which is freezing rain pellets.
Yeah, and after looking at the weather forecast, I'm like, you know what? And it was about maybe 8 or 8:30 in the morning that I woke up, and I looked out my window, and I just thought to myself, boy, did I luck out on broadcasting the day before. That was the right call.
Yeah.
We had excellent weather this past Monday. And I'm like, well, I'm going back to bed.
3027 on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
All right, so there's still plenty more plane spotting to come our way. I know that we just mentioned that we'll have the Delta International departures. We'll have Delta 9 coming up around 5:10 p.m. to London with the Team USA A330neo, and of course we'll have an arrival of the UPS 747-400 freighter from Louisville around that time. So 5 o'clock. Things are going to get busy, and things are going to get really interesting. Of course, we're pretty much top of the hour right now for 3 o'clock, which means that Delta 160, don't go anywhere, will be departing the Twin Cities during this hour. Well, I'll tell you what. The 2 o'clock hour is going to be one to remember for 2026 spotting highlights overall. Especially when you look back at it, the 777 departing in immaculate conditions. The colder air really brings the audio to the forefront, and you get to hear a lot of the engine better, and the cold air just works better with the sound traveling farther, and you just get a more crisp and detailed sound that you typically don't get on the warmer days. So if you don't have much of a breeze like we do today, it's cold, but as long as you're bundled up, it's perfect weather out here for spotting.
Oh, yeah.
It is perfect.
All that cold air just lower to the ground, so it just makes it sound travel further. Oh,
no kidding.
fine.
Hey. We've got Prime Air sneaking up from behind on us.
Last
Like I
test,
thought I heard
87, monitor ground 48. Great day.
CF-56 engine, but engines for
All right, roger that.
37s. Yeah.
So I think this is our second mic taxi of the day. So they are uber close to where we are right now. So they've just passed by us at about 300 feet away.
Line up and wait.
I'll tell you what, that Prime Air blue and the white and the gray, it's one of my favorite liveries to spot here at MSP. It's bright and colorful and really is brought out much more by the sun's golden rays.
Oh yeah, those are very distinctive in the sky.
It's a very uplifting paint job.
Southwest 26, 170 better than Narco, 30 left. Southwest 2726, map star 6.5 intro with an Embraer wind, 3204, runway 30 left, clear 2 left. 30 left, copy all the left, southwest.
So Narco is a waypoint on the approach for runway 30 left. Just in case anyone was wondering, what does that mean?
Alpha.
30 left via Alpha, Delta 2114.
Oh, that's no good.
What?
Track Aviation Media says be right back. Philadelphia apparently is getting a Southwest 737 with a missing back tire. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, shaky.
681, turn right, counting ground, point up.
Yes, I can do voice.
That's a serious situation, though. I mean, joking aside, that's something that we hope that
81, exiting 30 left on Delta, gate Charlie 24.
is going to be taken care of quickly and without incident, and then everyone is able to get safely on the ground. I mean, the aircraft can land without a wheel. I mean, that we do know.
Over to Charlie, and then was it Charlie Papa?
Affirmative, Skyway 3681, Charlie Pop, monitor ground, 0.8 today.
I think if it's just one
Charlie
tire,
Papa,
they
and
should
overdue
be
up 20,
fine.
Skyway 681, will take Bravo.
Oh, yeah.
Token 1198, Minneapolis ground push approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved, plan for 30 left, American 1198.
Definitely something not very common happening, though.
Yeah, thankfully stuff like that is rare. So our Prime Air 737 is going to get airborne here in just a little bit. I'm going to figure out where they're headed to. Oh, yeah. So we're also going to get Iceland Air tonight and Aer Lingus. Speaking of arrivals. So the Prime Air aircraft that we just saw a taxi by on taxiway Mike, our 737 Boeing converted freighter, is destined for Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International. Sun Country Flight 3027.
Country 3027 Minneapolis Star, track 4 mile final 73, runway 30 left, we'll line up and away.
So our next arrival here is southwest from Chicago Midway. Now touching down on the south parallel.
Southwest 2726, turn left, taxi to ramp, monitor ground, point hunter. Left and monitor ground, point 9, Southwest 2726 today. Sun Country 3027, keep it rolling around the corner, please. Company's approaching a 2 mile final. Fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takedown.
Also want to give folks a heads up that we do have an assignment for our UPS flight out of Louisville with the 747. That is confirmed. So UPS just updated the information for that flight.
744.
Yep. All right, here is Sun Country off to Cincinnati for Prime Air, getting airborne with the 737 Boeing converted freighter.
Central 12, no departure ahead of you. Central 12. Sun Country 3027, turn left heading at 260, then contact departure. Have a great flight.
Alright, 260 over departure, Sun Country 3027, good day.
We got another Sun
American
Country.
1198, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
Yeah, that's an arrival.
That's what I thought. I was like, that's too close.
Country 942.
It's not the closest spacing that I've seen.
Monitor ground point on.
Charlie 2 to the gate, monitor ground point 95942.
I think we have yet to see one of Sun Country's 737 900 ERs today. You can usually tell with that extra plug door behind the wing on the fuselage. Our next departure off runway 30 left, Delta 2114 to LAX, is currently awaiting an inbound arrival.
Ground Security 942, I'm pretty sure our gate's occupied, but we'll find out here in a sec. You want to
Yep, and there it is. There's our arrival.
Just taxi via Charlie Short of Charlie 2 and let me know what they say. Which one are you waiting on, do you know?
Hotel 1.
One. Sounds good. Actually, you can just taxi via Charlie Short of Sierra. That'll give you a better peek at it, and then let me know what they say.
Charlie Short of Sierra. And ground 942, yeah, it is occupied, so we'll hold Short of Sierra. They're giving us an update here in a minute.
Very good, Secretary 942. I'll let you know as soon as I push the gate. Otherwise, you could just stage there.
Okay, thanks.
Have a good day. Yeah, we're still waiting for first.
American 2951, make this left turn to join Bravo, please. Join the inner, and then on Bravo, you'll be short of Alpha 1. Let tower know when you're all set. 126.7.
Alright, so left on Alpha 3, right on Bravo, go short of Alpha 1, and we'll let tower know 126.7.
Super Tech 4 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, wait for American to pass the tail from left to right. They'll be there in 1 minute. Then the push approved.
Copy, waiting for American to get past our tail, and then push approved to Heavy.
All right, looks like our flight to LAX is just about ready to rock and roll, and here they come.
Delta 2114, turn left heading at 260, contact departure.
Left heading 260.
Right as Delta 2825 touches down from Atlanta. And again, when you have both parallel runways open for all arrivals and departures, you have to space them nice and neatly.
Delta 2825, when able, turn right, kind of ground, point
Which means
niner,
close.
runway 40, Mr. Charlie.
But safely, though.
That's early 2825.
And so our controllers are doing an outstanding job on this Wednesday.
Oh, yeah.
Turn 2951 as you hold position, traffic will cross midfield.
They approach on Alpha, then give way, continue after they leave. They'll be crossing here shortly.
Alright, continue ahead on Alpha, give way to the heavy after they're out of the way. Continue Alpha to Gulf 15, Gulf 25.
Supertech 4, Minneapolis, Alpha 5, traffic in position, cross runway 30 left, continue via Whiskey, Delta, Charlie, control point 11, monitor ground point 9.
Copy, cross 30 left, continue on to Whiskey, Delta, Charlie, all the way to checkpoint 11, Super 4 Heavy.
Bring 1198, turn left heading at 260, contact departure.
Left 260 for departure, American, 1198.
All right, next up, it's our American Airlines flight to Charlotte.
American 2951, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
So they had to wait a second for the Super Tug with the A350 that was in charge of Delta 120 Heavy earlier in the day that we saw arrive, cross the south parallel runway and join taxiway Whiskey.
Probably taking her back to the hangar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, wouldn't it be a cherry on top moment if it were to taxi all the way down right by us on Mike.
5 intro, the Gulf Stream, traffic my hold position, wind 0104 and 30 left, clear land. Clear land, 30 left, Delta 1593.
I'm pushing the gate now. We'll get you in there as soon as they leave.
Roger, thanks. That's your intersection. Change the ground all on point niner.
Copy, Delta, then
Getting
on
close
to
here,
Charlie,
Alex.
then
You
monitor
make it
point 9,
rich.
Super 4 Heavy.
American 2951, turn left heading at 260 and connect departure.
Heading 260 over departure, American 26 or 2951. See you. Delta 1593, we're planning a auto land on 30 left if the critical area is clear.
1593, roger, appears clear.
No.
Look at that. Face to face with the Queen of the Fleet, albeit under tow. So this aircraft is headed over to the hangar. It's going to rest up a bit.
Ground Delta 1605.
Delta 1605.
Yeah, we need to spot this to stop this for about 30 seconds.
Delta 1605, right there is fine.
up here. I'll let you know when we're ready.
Very good. Thanks, Delta 1605.
I think I heard something about an auto.
United 1531,
Yep, you
Minneapolis
did.
ground.
Yeah.
Push approved, runway 30 left.
I didn't hear what flight's gonna do that though. I just heard.
Approved. 30 left, United 1631.
Coming in to signature. Have a good day. Signature.
Good afternoon, 660 Mike Whiskey Visual 30 left.
Beach 660 Mike Whiskey, Map Star 6 in trail of the bus. Caution light, turn 1, variable floor, running 30 left, clear line.
Third land, 30 left, here, Mike.
Aviation LAA says hello all. Hi, Luke.
Hey, Luke.
Great to see you back here today. I'll tell you what, that 777 departure was phenomenal. Should have heard the audio as well, too. You know, that's, you know, the big advantage of live shows is we get you all the wonderful sounds. And, hey, I think they're still doing their de-icing training thing.
Yeah, Luke's a fairly regular in the railroad chats on YouTube I follow as well, so...
Delta 1605, continue via Alpha. And you may switch to tower 126.7. Have a great day.
Continue Alpha, switch 267, good day, Alpha.
You may switch to tower. But a 99.99% chance that you will switch to the tower controller. Oh, boy.
About 1593, turn right, kind of ground, point on.
Looks turn point 9, 1593, 422 available.
Affirmative.
Thanks. Ground, Sun Country 347.
Apparently, I need something to drink.
347, runway 30 left, taxi via Sierra
Coughing
Delta
up.
Whiskey.
Like crazy in the background. I'm not sick.
3942, turn left on Sierra, shorter Delta, give it to opposite direction company, then into the gate. Good day.
Sierra, short Delta,
All right,
give
so
way
apologies
to
for the
opposite
beeping. That's our
company
scanner
and
letting me know.
Good day.
Hey, I need batteries, Alex.
I was about to say,
1593 is on
first time,
422,
like,
get
scanner,
buckled up.
second time, like,
Star
yep.
1593, Minneapolis ground, straight ahead. Taxi via runway 4, Charlie 6, but hold short of Delta.
All right, so our scanner is going to be down momentarily and then back up. We usually have to make a battery swap about once every broadcast, but thankfully it's only one time.
Secretary 347, as you make the turn around the corner, there's a Beach 1900 short final. If they exit in front of you, please give way.
Will do, Sun Country 347.
United 1631, ready to fly.
United 1531, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
30 left via Delta Alpha, United 1531.
Delta 1593, give way to the outbound United out of the alley, then continue to the gates. They're moving now.
Okay, copy that. Give way to outbound United, then continue the gate Delta 1593.
All right, Marvin Windows has arrived with the Beechcraft 1900D.
Delta 2866, Minneapolis ground, United's just passed in the tail now, and for them to push approved, runway 30 left.
And
Do not
Sun
block
Country.
Foxtrot 11, company inbound.
So these Beechcraft 1900Ds that are currently flying for Marvin Windows, they're an employee shuttle. So they will take folks up to Warroad, Minnesota, right on the Canadian border, and also Thief River Falls, too, which is just to the south. We should get the departure on 30 left. Just they typically like the south parallel because it's right next to Signature.
Minneapolis ground, the Central 12 is Signature with information Juliet.
Central Jet 12, Minneapolis ground. You received your clearance, correct?
Holy cow.
For Central 12, departure rate is Whiskey.
We'll tell you what, it's Wild Card Wednesday.
Taxi via Whiskey.
Just got a notification that Eastern has filed for a flight into MSP with a 767-300. Details pending. We're just trying to make sure that it isn't a glitch. But I'll tell you what, with the estimated arrival time of 4:50.
Route, make this left turn taxi via Delta Alpha.
Well, I'll tell you what, that'll be something, Daniel, if it does materialize like that.
Oh yeah, I think I was talking to the guys over there during the 777 launch. I think that's another evac out of Puerto Vallarta.
Yep, and it is from PVR.
Central 12, monitor tower now 126.7. Good day.
So I'll tell you what, we'll be on the air until about maybe 5:40 or 5:50, whenever sunset is today. So I'm going to go check on that here. It's at 5:55 p.m., so it's right around 6. Good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So a little information on our 747-400 that's going to be arriving tonight from Louisville. Unfortunately, it is not the big top, so it's not a Boeing converted freighter. But, hey, it's a 747.
Take it either way.
We will gladly take it. So November 580 uniform Papa is the assigned aircraft on that service tonight from Louisville.
Alpha 1339, Minneapolis ground. Push approved, runway 30 left.
For Central 12, Minneapolis ground, fly runway heading at 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Victor 157.
Sun Country 347, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
Alright, 260, departure, Sun Country 347.
So we will also get our A300 tonight from Chicago Rockford at about around the same time, near 5 o'clock. So our 747 and our A300 are going to be doing...
Sunny 3, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
They're going to be doing pretty close to each other's scheduled arrival time, which should be great. So we have at 4:54 is the scheduled arrival for our A300, and then 5:06 p.m. for our 747. So we will know closer to the departure time whether or not it's going to be early or late.
1531, fly runway heading right 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, they never have a set schedule.
Oh, yeah.
For Central 12, turn right heading at 360 northbound, contact departure. 360 departure in our Central 12.
So I'll tell you what, today continues to be a crazy day for plane spotting with the Gridiron Air 777 depart for Fort Worth, Texas. Delta Heavies galore, 757 City. Seen a ton of 757s today, of course, per usual. And non-stop arrivals and departures.
Kilo 3, cross runway 17, Lima, cross runway 4.
I'll tell you what, this is the day to be out, despite the cold elements.
Delta 2866, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha. Join Charlie behind the CRJ.
Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha,
Minneapolis Tertiary 6, right now, Colonel, 702-976.
United 1531, turn left, heading at 260, contact departure, goodbye.
Left 260, contact departure, have a United 1531.
United 1531 blasting off for Chicago O'Hare.
Skywest 3846, Minneapolis, target 1, take it on the go, traffic 4 mile follow.
Amend your route, now via Delta Alpha, please. Sequence will still be behind that RJ as you join Alpha, but Delta Alpha now.
Delta Alpha.
So our next departure coming up on 30 left, Skywest 3846 to Kansas City. And our next arrival on the south parallel, Delta 880 with the A321. That is right now on the glide slope.
Delta 160 heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left via Alpha, Delta 160 heavy.
Ooh, Delta 170 heavy. Look at that. They are more than an hour early. Goodness gracious. They are due in about 10 minutes.
Wow. That doesn't happen often. Or doesn't have. Wow. Sorry. Okay. Doesn't happen often.
You doing good over there?
Oh, yeah.
And the heavier bus downfield.
Sometimes my brain moves faster than my mouth.
It's cold, too. After a while, your pie hole starts to freeze up a little bit. Starts to get a little chilly.
1339, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha. Join
So
Alpha
everybody,
heavy
10 minutes
330.
away. Delta 170 heavy from Seoul with the A350. Inbound more than an hour ahead of schedule. Will be making its entrance in Delta 160 heavy. They are now currently en route to runway 30 left for departure. There they go.
Turn off heading 260, contact departure.
So Delta 160 heavy departing for Amsterdam. Schiphol is on the move.
Push through to 30 left, Delta 1025, and we will need a cross lead start at some point if there's a place you want to.
So there's Delta 880 from Fort Myers.
No, there's a spot in the alley, a line in which they can push you to, and then the cross lead would be approved in the alley. Just let me know when you're ready to start it, but there's a line that you can tell them to push you to.
We have an edict says would it be better if we just went somewhere, maybe the intersecting runway out there and did it there?
I'll put you down by the 30 left, the ice pad. You can do it down there, Delta 1025.
Okay, that works, thank you.
Ground, hello, Delta 880 on Mike, Parker, Charlie 10.
880, Minneapolis ground, straight ahead. Taxi via Mike Papa, cross runway 4, monitor point 8 CF.
Straight ahead, Mike, Papa, cross runway 4, monitor point 8, Delta 880, good day.
G'day.
South 7 on the Bravo airspace. Airport 1, Minneapolis, altimeter 2977.
RSW is an underrated airport, by the way. So I've flown in and out of Fort Myers at least a few times. They actually have a viewing area there, too.
Nice.
It's on the north side of the field, although it's a little bit further away than where ours is.
Yeah.
Not quite as upscale as our viewing area is, too. But, hey, at least that they have that little public area. It's
runway 30 left.
you got parking, you got picnic tables out there, and you have to deal with the fences, though. That's the other thing. You also got to watch your back because I think there's a lagoon in the area that has a bunch of gators taking up residence in there.
I actually saw one gator when my wife and I were at NASA and we were leaving. There was one gator sitting in the ditch by the parking lot on the tour bus when we were leaving, heading back to Orlando. Like, oh yeah, there's a gator.
Well, you know, if you keep your distance and leave them alone, they won't bite.
Airport 1, going to be having happy
Oh, it's also funny when
going to be north on off 30 left, flight 360 for now.
Oh,
They
yeah.
never saw a gator.
160, runway 30 left, and right 360, clear for takeoff.
The 2687, when those rampers push you, just tell them that to not block Charlie 5 intersection. So if they need to pull you forward in order to accommodate that, please tell them to do that.
All right, everybody. Delta 160 Heavy cleared for takeoff to Amsterdam. And it is actually a couple minutes early here.
Join Bravo, short off 1, let me know when you're all set.
So pretty much right on time.
Saber 4913, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, full length, line up away, caution right turbulence, departing heavy Airbus. Airfare 1, proceed direct out. Proceed direct out for Air 1. The 160 heavy contact departure, good day. 160 heavy switch, good day.
I think that's worthy of an instant replay, Daniel.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Take a look at this. 160 Heavy
Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
unloading the
And
thunder
then
from the
Delta 3,
GECF 680s
cross with your discretion
as
there.
it thrusts into the clear skies above the Twin Cities. Look at that.
And then Alpha 3 join Bravo and crossfleet there at Delta 1025.
I'll tell you what, Daniel, they always put on a show.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
also some of the louder takeoffs that we get to experience on a daily basis here from MSP.
Delta 2866, winds calling, runway 30 left, flight runway heading, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, because the two loudest would be,
That jet.
at least on daily, minus the 47s,
273, you're going to be number 2 for departure.
350s, and then maybe the
330s
330s, or is it 330s?
Delta 170 Heavy is pushing Narco, 30 left.
Delta 170 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic holding in position, winds calling, runway 30 left to the left.
Land 30 left, Delta 170 Heavy.
Airport 913,
170 Heavy, cleared to land.
Delta 260 departs, either 4913.
can see her in the distance.
Gus 4114, runway 30 left, flight runway heading clear for takeoff. Gus 273, Minneapolis, runway 30 left, line of Blake, heading south on 2866, channel heading 260, report to CRJ, head to the left out of 3006.
Alright, left turn heading 260, we'll be looking for the CRJ, Delta 2866. Okay, we'll now let them know on code 3817.
All right, just working on getting our part of our highlights package
Heading 260 to departure.
set for later tonight.
2866,
Use caution as past the dash 8. I'm not sure if the rampers are going to keep pushing them back. They should be pulling forward a little bit.
Okay, we got the dash 8 inside, top of 1025.
Gus 4114, channel heading 260, report to your left, head to the left inside.
Alright, 4114.
4114, thank you, maintain visual separation with that traffic, contact departure.
Departure visual separation, Gus 4114.
Jet 273, one's calling, runway 30 left, flight runway heading clear for takeoff.
Alpha at Alpha 1, so Alpha 1 short of Alpha. When you get down there, monitor tower 126.7, great day.
Go monitor tower CN 267, have a good day, Delta 1025.
Copy that, thank you.
All right, everybody. Delta 170 Heavy has arrived more than an hour early from Seoul, South Korea.
Jet 273, left heading 260, contact departure.
Left turn heading 260, departure, Jet 273.
1339, Minneapolis, 30 left, line of Blake.
The left line of Blake, Delta 1 is the base tower, to relocate to Cape Foxtrot 15.
Up 41 plus 1, Minneapolis Tower, you want a Charlie 6 to Fox 16, is that what I hear?
Works for me, up 1.
Up 41, Charlie 6 plus 1, cross runway 22 at Charlie 6.
22 Charlie 6 up, 41 plus 1.
For 170 Heavy, Charlie or runway 4 is available. Contact ground point 9, everyone clear. Have a good day.
Take Charlie, ground point 9, everyone clear, Delta 170 Heavy.
Encore 3817, runway 30 right, taxi via Bravo, Delta Papa.
Delta Papa, Uncle 170 Heavy, exiting at Charlie, going to Golf 6.
So 170 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 170 Heavy.
November 235 uniform, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Whiskey 3 left, inside.
All right, sounds good, Luke. Thanks for the update. So it is confirmed our Eastern 767-300 with another rescue flight from Puerto Vallarta to MSP has departed Mexico and is en route currently to the Twin Cities.
Minneapolis ground, 107, ready for taxi with entry.
107, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey, 107.
Minneapolis, 30 left, flight 2687, not a problem. Cancel airplane, hold short of Alpha 1, please. 1339, turn left heading 260, contact departure, have a good day.
60, go to departure, 1339, good day.
Gotta love that sign off. Good day.
Good day. I haven't heard.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'd be excited if I was at the controls of the 757, if I had that type rating. What an incredible aircraft, though.
True.
It is an aircraft that has been given the nickname of the Atari Ferrari flying pencil.
From 235 uniform, Minneapolis, sorry, all set.
Just trying to check up updates on our
235 uniform, one estimated
UPSs.
240 at 3, runway 30 left, flight runway heading cleared for takeoff.
Our flight from Rockford.
Swindy 13 says, hey, are you going to be live on Friday? I'll be flying in and out of MSP a couple times. Interesting. Unfortunately, I will be working at that time, but maybe another time, though. All right, we got to celebrate a membership anniversary here. Our friend Luke celebrating 16 months of premium MSP Airport Live membership. Thanks so much, Luke. So amazing to have you on as a member. He's like, hey, y'all.
You call it 2687, Minneapolis, Roger, hold, taxi up 2, hold short 30 left. Who else called me?
Just wanted to give our
3817, Minneapolis,
our membership anniversary a shout out. Yeah, 16 months. That's a long time. It's well over a year.
Quite a long time.
Yeah, so we appreciate you being a member, Luke. And it's actually, by the way, the memberships have propelled us to place a pretty good investment in a piece of production kit that when it arrives, it actually will allow us to go live in places where vehicle power is simply not accessible. Especially if we plan to take spotting trips elsewhere, across the country, or even just here at home, maybe venture over to the dog park. That's the other public area where you can go plane spotting here at MSP. So it's definitely going to open up some new horizons for us, and it's also going to make quick setup a lot easier. We're so looking forward to it. We can't use it out in this weather, though, because batteries just don't work too well in sub-freezing conditions.
According to my phone, yeah, no.
Yeah, so we have a new battery generator on the way. And it's a big one, too.
3599, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Is it a jack?
No, it's actually not. We got the Q400 departing on the north parallel.
43817, heading 320.
This is WestJet Encore.
Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in position when 240 at 3, runway 30, right to the line. White space down, turn left heading 260.
260, 2687.
2687, contact departure.
Departure, good day, 2687.
Hey, Steve, thanks so much for the $5 super chat as well. We'll get that pulled up here in just a second. So I think we got a small break in here where we can pull that up. Just big thanks to the incredible support from our members today. And if you're subscribed, welcome aboard. Welcome to the MSP Airport Live family. We have a lot of fun here from the Twin Cities. And here we go. Steve, throwing us a $5 super chat our way. Alex, I was listening earlier. Did you say you will be doing a live show next Wednesday? I will be there late Tuesday and Wednesday. You know what?
Right in the middle of the call sign. I think you said 2612. Ready to push.
The possibility that we're going to go live next week on Wednesday.
30 left, push approved, Delta 2612, thanks.
I have to check my schedule, but it looks good. But we'll just have to.
On the northbound
just have to find out.
Have a good day.
I also remembered that I may be working now that I remember it, because I'll actually be busy doing broadcast work down at Grand Casino Arena downtown. So I work for a company who does optics and virtual effects integrations with some of the NHL broadcasts that you see on TV. It's a pretty fun role. You know, it's about a 10-hour job, so you get there in the early afternoon. You get your... And in the specific role that I work in, you know, you get everything plugged in, you get all your cables set up, you get your systems working, and once you're done setting everything up, it's dinner time. So the Minnesota Wild actually will cater to all the broadcast technicians, all the broadcast folks. So we get dinner, and then we get to chill out a little bit before puck drop, and then it's go time. All systems go.
I think it's some pretty good food that they cater to you.
Yeah, it's not too bad. They have this maple black pepper chicken that they had with wild rice and something else. It was really good.
Oh, that sounds good.
$1025, runway 30 left, line up away. 1048, 30 left, open 1025.
And then, of course, you had a salad bar, too. You can always count on that being on the menu for broadcast catering. They've also done hot dish on a few nights. Your stereotypical Minnesota food, right?
Oh, yeah.
The tater tots were nice and crispy, though, on the top, too. That's the part about it. If you're going to be making hot dish, please have a crispy tater on top.
Taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Please.
At the Whiskey intersection, you'll follow company from the left.
Delta Whiskey 30 left at the intersection, follow company on the left, Sun Country 599. Heading 300, contact departure, good day. Heading 300, departure, good day, Sun Country 107. $1036, runway 30 left, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff. Delta 2287, ready to taxi exit.
Delta 2287, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left, yeah, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day. Left turn 260, departure, Delta 1025.
All right, everybody. Those departures continuing to be sent off the South Parallel in rapid succession.
Go 3948, winds calm, runway 30 right, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff. Voice 23, Minneapolis Tower, winds calm, runway 30 right, clear to land. Ground Delta 260. 30 left, taxi via Alpha, Delta 2612. Make sure you have a good day. Delta 260, departure, Delta 103062.
I'll tell you what, Daniel, we have a couple more Sun Country 737s that are actually following each other closely.
Yeah, I was supposed to say there's a conga line going over there.
There you go. The heat is on from the Minneapolis Motor Speedway, a.k.a. MSP Airport.
Contact departure today.
I mean, this was a racetrack.
It was.
A
long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away. I'm kidding.
Well, I don't know. Kind of seems like it with just how much technology has progressed and society as a whole from the early 1900s, 1910s, and 1920s. From that era up until now.
Well, that and how just areas have changed. I can go anywhere in the city and be like, yep, I remember what this used to look like, what that used to look like.
Yeah, one of our live viewers, and this comment really stuck out to me. So they actually used to be a resident in a neighborhood that is now technically where runway 17 sits.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I saw that comment. Yep. Yeah.
So there used to be a neighborhood over there way back in the day where the current north-south runway on the west side of the field is situated. So, yeah, there used to be a neighborhood where that runway is.
Delta 27, Minneapolis, sorry, all set. 27, roger, hold for 30 left.
It's unlikely that MSP is going to be getting any larger. Now, of course, that is, unless if they decide to build a completely new airport, which will not happen.
They were talking about it. I know.
Well, in the 90s, they looked at what Denver was doing, and they kind of leaned over and said, hey, Denver, is it okay if I copy your homework? So they wanted to put that thing up in the North Metro, I think maybe in Anoka County in like Arden Hills or somewhere. And
that sounds right, yeah.
Northwest was irate after they heard this proposal. They're like, no, no, no. You are going to put all of your resources into bolstering the current situation at MSP. I think it's safe to say that that move worked out better in the long run.
Yeah. Well, it's also hard for them to expand it any more than what it is, considering there's Highway 77 on the west side, 494 and the MOA on the south side.
And, you know, you're right in between Minneapolis and St. Paul. The distance between each of those city centers is not too bad.
Yeah.
As compared to, let's say, placing it in the North Metro in Anoka County, for example.
Yeah.
Which there's a lot of land out there.
Yeah.
Sunny 3, Minneapolis route. Push approved.
But, I mean, when you want to look at where MSP is located, it just... It's more accessible.
Yeah.
599, runway 30 left, live runway heading, cleared for takeoff. Runway heading, cleared for takeoff. Still 2287, runway 30 left, line of point. Sun Country 614 left, turret heading 240, 240, contact departure, good day.
40, departure, Sun Country.
And then we'll have our next Sun Country departure
389.
Right behind that.
We're changing the airspace. It's going to be runway 17 now for departure. 17.
That's for 389?
Affirmative, Secretary 389. Change runway assignment. It's going to be runway 17 now.
Over there,
Sunny 3, proceed via Delta Control Point 11.
Delta 2012.
Minneapolis departure to taking now, correct? Altimeter 2977, airspace change 3017.
Turn left, heading 240, 240, contact departure, good day.
Left turn to 240 and 2 departure, Sun Country 599. Have a good night.
So there you go. Runway 17 is open for business. Also, I don't know if he's watching. Big shout out to Joe Check. Go around 29 on Instagram.
Heading 180, clear for takeoff.
Just saw your repost of that 777. Yeah, that was some takeoff.
Gus 373, Minneapolis, target afternoon with 270 at 7, runway 30 left to the land. 2287, turn left, heading 240, 240, contact departure, have a good day.
Left 240, over departure, Delta 2287, good day.
So we're going to get an interesting change of pace. Daniel coming up. He just heard over frequency that there's an airspace change because the winds are pretty mild right now, and they've also shifted to the point where 17 can now feasibly be used to help alleviate some of the rush hour congestion from MSP Airport tonight.
Yeah, there's like almost no wind right now.
Well, and I'll tell you what, the arrivals are going to stick on the parallels. So 17 is strictly for departures. It is uber rare to see an arrival on 17. And the reason that is the case is that there are noise ordinances in that part of South Minneapolis that are over the approach path to runway 17. So it's done for noise abatement.
Yeah. I've seen, there's a couple days I've seen some. It's rare, but it does happen.
Of course, the wacky days where we had construction on our south parallel runway.
It still sounded good though, right?
It sounded perfect. 10 out of 10. Alpha 377, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Yeah, sometimes if it gets super, super busy, they need to get traffic on the ground safely, they will open 3-5 for arrivals. If the 30s are active, I know that. And if the winds favor it too, I've seen that. It's not uncommon for them to do that. And it used to be a pretty common thing back in the Northwest days when you had a lot more traffic in and out of here, to the point where they needed 3-5 open for arrivals on a day like today where we have a straight-up north flow.
Yeah.
The departures would not take off on 3-5 because it kind of goes right into the departure path for the two parallel runways. And you know what? I think it's a good idea to bring up our ops chart for today to give you a visualization as to what we're talking about as it relates to the
Picture 577, Minneapolis Tower, wind 300 at 7, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land.
All right, Daniel.
3783.
So about that operations flowchart that we were talking about. So these are the operations that we have been observing through pretty much the entire day today. That's going to change. We'll kind of reflect that maybe later on if we have time. So here is our operations flowchart. So we are in a north flow right now. And apparently a frog leapt into my throat there for just a second. Apologies for that. Anyway, 30 left and 30 right, open for all arriving and departing traffic. That will change because of an airspace switch where they will send a good chunk of the departures off of our north-south runway on the left side of the frame. That's runway 17 to depart MSP. All arrivals will maintain their frequency on the parallel runways. That orange flag pin, by the way, that's where we're situated at the aircraft viewing area, almost near the geographical center of MSP Airport. We are super close to everything here. So, and I'll tell you what, with the North Flow today, Daniel, we've been having a lot of fun watching all the takeoffs, including that 777.
Oh yeah, that 777. Those engines are.
Secretary 341, or 17 taxi. 170 Sun Country 341.
Well, there you go, everybody.
Minneapolis ground up 1476 request taxi with status info Yankee.
Delta 1476, right 30 right, taxi the Bravo, Delta, Papa.
30 right, Bravo, Delta, Papa, Delta.
You know, I also remember that we are probably going to get, in addition to our departure to Paris and to London with our 330s, we'll also get Delta Airlines to Anchorage with the 321neo.
2128, turn right Charlie or runway 4, contact ground point 9.
I will make Charlie, ground point 9, United 2128.
Contact ground point 9.
Charlie, we're going to Echo 7. United 2020, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 5. Before you pull in on Charlie 5, pass find that Delta 75, end to the right, will be on the inner. Alright, Charlie, Charlie 5, and pass behind the Delta on the right there, United 2128. Delta 4593, Minneapolis ground, you push back through for 30 left. Delta 4593, sorry, push back through for 177. So it's 30 left now for 2593, runway 17. 7, Delta 25. Denver 5118, Minneapolis ground, taxi via.
So there's a look over at our cluster of heavies at Concourse G. So we still have Delta 10 that'll be departing to London in about an hour. We have coming up this hour, since we are now into the 4 o'clock time frame, we will have Delta 152 blast off for Paris.
So our UPS Rockford flight just took off 7 minutes ago, so that should be here in about 50-ish minutes, so top of the hour.
All right, wing go.
And let me check on the 47. Oh. 47, she's already in the air for the last 36 minutes. She's just south of Chicago. So she'll be here in about an hour.
Our UPS 74?
Yep.
Lovely.
Yep, she's just north of Chicago Heights, just south of the Chicago Metro.
I'll tell you what, seems like our flight board has been running like clockwork today.
Right.
And of course, keep in mind we still have an Eastern 767-300 that is also due to arrive, that is picking up stranded folks in Puerto Vallarta, that is being chartered, we believe, by Sun Country, just like our Gridiron Air 777 did, that just left earlier. That should be coming in during the 5 o'clock hour as well. So we are in for quite the finale today.
We also have Aer Lingus coming in.
That's right. We do have Shamrock. And we'll have Iceland Air as well from Reykjavik. So they're in on Wednesdays. As a matter of fact, where the heck are they?
I see Shamrock.
Yeah, I see Shamrock. They're about 16 minutes away.
Yeah, they're just east of St. Cloud.
Julia, I'll be the right.
Iceland is...
Icy's about an hour and 7 minutes away.
Okay.
So they're a little ways out.
Remember 660 Mike Whiskey, map us ground behind an outbound.
Yeah, I see where 747 is doing in 58 minutes.
Yeah, Iceland is...
So at about 5:06 p.m.
Yeah, Iceland's still over Ontario, so she hasn't even crossed into Minnesota yet.
Because I know the cargo flights that usually leave Louisville with the 7-4, they're typically a few minutes behind, but not today.
Nope.
I think 5:06 was our scheduled arrival time, if memory serves, so they might be on time right down to the minute. We'll just have to wait and see.
30 left, Mike Whiskey. Connor 60 Mike Whiskey. I can give you the left side taxi via Whiskey. It's going down Whiskey.
All right, 7 Sierra Juliet, and I think I can do about 30 left, runway 30 left taxi, the Whiskey 5, Whiskey.
Stream, Niner Sierra Tango, turn left, Whiskey 7, Whiskey, contact ground point Niner. Ground Delta 2593, taxi.
Delta 2593, runway 17, taxi the Alpha, hold short runway 30 left at Alpha 3.
Alright, 17 via Alpha, short of, at Foxtrot 3, hold on.
Right in our Niner Sierra Tango, Minneapolis ground taxi via Whiskey to the ramp. Delta 2593, altitude 170 Alpha, hold short runway 30 left at Alpha 5.
Alright, Alpha to Alpha 5, short of 30 left on Alpha 5. Contact departure. That's 377, contact departure. 1476, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff. Connor 660 Mike Whiskey, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Well, that was Delta 377 blasting off for Anchorage with the A321neo. Super fun. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport on MSP Airport Live, full-on plane spotting. Alex Redding alongside Daniel Swanson, happy to provide you with some aviation entertainment on this Wednesday. It's been a entertaining affair.
That's for sure.
Delta 20.
I'll tell you what, the best is yet to come.
Delta 5, Delta
1476, turn right heading 360, contact departure. Can 97 Sierra Juliet, heading Alpha Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Delta, you can take Quebec to Charlie 5.
2593 Minneapolis Tower, traffic holds position at Alpha 5.
There goes Marvin. For the Beechcraft 1900D.
Beachliner 0 Mike Whiskey, turn right heading 360. 60 Mike Whiskey. Beachliner 0 Mike Whiskey, contact departure. Departure Mike Whiskey, see you.
Good to know that we're still getting a steady supply of 30 left departures here before 17 start seeing its first customers. Swindy 13 says, I remember landing on 17 when 12 right 30 left was closed this last summer. Oh, interesting.
Oh yeah, that was happening.
Had harsh winds from the south and had to do a visual.
Runway 30 right, clear to land.
Contact the Delta 5, correction Delta and Quebec.
Delta Quebec, Delta 2526.
All right, so we're trying to work through some system stuff here at the moment, so we should be okay. It's our system. We think the internal drive inside of our laptop might be to the point where it's corrupted, or at least partially corrupted.
From initial looking at
United 737.
Yeah, because Daniel and I know a lot about computers, and well, I'll tell you what, this computer's getting quite rather old. I mean, I bought it new in 2018. It's 8 years old.
Yep, 732, runway 30 left.
So I would not be surprised if that's the case.
Land United 732. Endeavor 4982.
So thanks everybody for sticking with us here. So we will need to keep an eye on things.
Rock 989, turn left, runway 4, correction 22 is available, contact ground point under.
Delta 1306, Minneapolis ground, pushback is approved, 417.
Turn whiskey.
Plus 30 left, Mike, right turn, let's discuss 4463.
Shamrock 989, Maple Sky, you can turn left at Papa, then Papa to the gate.
Southwest 4791, Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Super 4 heavy, Minneapolis ground, your pushback is approved. When able, you can reposition the Alpha to the east main base.
Copy, push approved and reposition Alpha when able, Super 4 heavy.
For 4982, Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 30 right, line up and wait. West 4463, flight heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. On 5112, left turn Papa 8, join Papa, contact ground point 9er. For 4982, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 5112, Minneapolis ground, you taxi straight in.
You're calling from the hospital, what was the call sign?
Sun Country 607, Minneapolis ground, pushes approved for 17.
Air 1, roger. Cleared into the class Bravo, section cleared out of the class Bravo as requested. Traffic CRJ departing runway 30 right, northbound.
All right, so Daniel coming up, we got the 747 that is inbound from Louisville. We got the A300 from Chicago Rockford. Well, I'll tell you what. Shaping up to be a pretty interesting evening. We've just had about everything happen here on our bingo card that we could have probably asked for and then some.
That's true.
United 732, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta, Quebec.
Sure.
Go back to the gate, United 732.
So if you're tuning in to us tonight, let us know where you're watching from. We'll give you a shout out here.
And as for a better clear sky, too.
We'll tell you what, the wind, certainly not a factor. Yeah, our wind sock is looking a little bit.
44, 63, 180 heading.
Yeah, it's looking a little bit sad today.
4982, approx 3 miles. Departing at hospital is a helicopter at 1,200 indicated. Contact departure.
All right, so we're just
47 at 91, turn left Delta.
checking on a couple of systems things here.
1819 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 12 o'clock for the right parallel.
So we should be good to go here, Daniel.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not sure what was going on here, but there were some background programs that apparently decided that they were going to start spontaneously pre-launching. That's a Windows thing. Apparently Windows thinks that loading all your programs at once on your computer to make it appear that it'll run faster while simultaneously bogging down performance is somehow an intelligent idea, which it is not.
Nope.
Well.
71306, 317, taxi via Quebec.
I'll tell you what, we know exactly what we're doing.
Alpha 10, cross and right forward, hold short of runway 30 left.
So we got one of our 330s over there as well.
Delta 3006, cross and right forward on Quebec.
And if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport for live plane spotting at MSP Live. So we are expecting the arrival of the Queen of the Skies, the 747. We're also eager to catch the Eastern Airlines 767-300 charter that's coming in from Puerto Vallarta. That is, again, continuing in the efforts to rescue stranded passengers that were stuck in the middle of absolute chaos at PVR in a rapidly deteriorating security situation. And I will defer our audience to official news outlets for the scoop on that.
Landing cleared, still 1819, affirmative, runway 30 left to the land.
Also coming up later on, in addition to our 747, you know, why do I keep forgetting this? I don't know, but Delta 10 Heavy that will be taking off to London Heathrow around 5 p.m. is with the Team USA A330-900 Neo.
Okay, so our Rockford UPS flight's about 27 minutes out, and our 747 is about 35 minutes out.
Delta 1306 at Mike, pass behind that prop right to left. It's that one ahead of you right there. So turn off the Mike. Right behind the prop at Mike Delta 1306.
So there we go. We got some Delta Heavies at the gates. Boy. I would say our split screen view here is lined up pretty well.
Oh, yeah. Gonna ask for a better shot on that.
G-Man 5051, great to see you today. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to go to Mexico right now, too, especially after all that's transpired just with
Delta 3080 Minneapolis Tower 1304.
the security issues going on down there. It's super sad to see because there's a lot of innocent people caught up in the mess down there. We're going to call it. I'm not going to get too much into it. Because that's what we have news outlets for.
Cross runway 30 left, continue Mike Sierra November, hold short of runway 17.
So Eastern, by the way, is passing DFW currently, so they are over the Metroplex area. So we shall see. Maybe about hour and a half. It's going to be close, Daniel.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got Bemidji Aviation strutting across the south parallel with a Mosquito Virgin Fairchild Metroliner.
3607, fly, heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Those are around all over the place.
Yeah, it's one of the things that's kind of remained the same despite decades of change here from the Twin Cities. I mean, you always see those things popping up in photos from like the 90s and whatnot, early 2000s. They're always here.
Well, they're not just like here. Like there was one time I was just kind of just roaming around flight radar, and all of a sudden, oh hey, there's a Mosquito heading towards Winnipeg. What the heck? Okay.
All right, we got one of our Oshkosh Striker 4x4 trucks on the move.
We're
going to give you a little look here just across the way over at Concourse E as Shamrock has arrived. Couldn't really see them. They were a Northside arrival. There they are. There's Aer Lingus. Well, come to think of it, too, because we're getting so much of our sunlight back. I mean, there's only a few more weeks left till spring. We'll get the departures of Aer Lingus out of MSP here in about a month, maybe 2 months.
Yeah, we're already...
Just give it some time.
Not next Sunday, but Sunday after. It's already going from standard to daylight time.
Yeah, well, I don't know about you, but I'm going to miss the de-icing that we had. A lot of fun bringing to you live this winter and all the other fun winter ops and things of that nature. But
Country 607, turn right heading 210.
I'll tell you what, it's shaping up to be a pretty interesting year for spotting here in the Twin Cities, because I also do know that Air France is going to be bringing back the 777-200ERs from Paris during the thick of summer travel. Starting in June, they will switch from the 787 to the 777. So that'll be a exquisite pickup on the manifest. And then, of course, we'll also have Discover come back. So they are going to be around these parts for another rodeo, keeping the seat warm for Lufthansa's eventual expected return. But I will believe it when I see it.
Yeah.
Then, of course, you also factor in the other seasonal airlines that fly here. KLM especially, you can't leave out Big Blue. You just can't. And they will be flying 787s for the entire year. So, unfortunately, we will not get any 777 ops that are regularly scheduled. However, if they are short on the 787 power that they, or the aircraft that they need to send our way, they will stick a 777 on the manifest occasionally. So it really just depends on what the airline has available, which was the case last year, which we got 787s on the schedule throughout the entire operating season. However, we were dealt a few 777s that were mixed in, two of which were the stretched 777-300ERs. Yeah, G-Man, unfortunately we don't get the regularly scheduled 777s from KLM. That does not mean that we won't see them at all. Because every single year that I've been spotting here from MSP with KLM, sending stuff over here from Amsterdam, a 777 is bound to be swapped in place of a 787 one of these days.
It's bound to happen.
Thankfully. Well, and of course, a 787-10 is also going to be in the rotation, too.
True.
So I know that KLM last year, I think they started the year with a 777-10, if memory serves. And then it was, or 787-10, excuse me. So they started with the 787-10 on the first day of 2025 operations, so when they opened up their seasonal schedule to Minneapolis, St. Paul. They assigned the 787-10, and then from then on out, it was 787-9s. And then, of course, there were days where KLM would sub in the 787-10 as needed, and I'm guessing it was probably either for A, cargo, or B, they needed extra premium seat capacity. So there's the Team USA Delta A330neo that will be departing to London pretty shortly. Actually, around 5 p.m. is when we can expect November 411 Delta X-Ray to lift off for London. So we saw Delta 9 come into MSP earlier on the show today. So it was in charge of Delta 9. It's doing another MSP turn. It was here on Monday, I believe, as well. Back when we were last out here. So make that 2 for 2 that we've caught the Team USA Special Livery A330neo, which something that I never thought would happen, but hey, you know what? We got to cross it off our bingo card today. And I think a lot of different things got crossed off of our bingo card, as a matter of fact. But again, that 777, that was the showstopper today with the Trent 800s roaring into the sky. That was a lot of fun. The sound, it doesn't get any better than that. I mean, that's my favorite 777 right there. It is the 777-200 with the Trent 800s. I mean, they just sound so amazing.
Yeah.
So 1306.
Sure got a bite.
They absolutely do, well, especially in the colder air, because the sound actually carries much farther than it does in warmer air. So we're able to hear a lot more of the richness and the fullness of the sound that is out here, which is one of the cool things that when you come out here and spot in the wintertime that you'll be greeted with, especially on days like today. Boy, I'll tell you what, we've warmed up. Speaking of our weather, we started at about maybe 13 degrees, 14 degrees, but I'll tell you what, with that sunny weather, we got warmed up in a hurry. 25 is the temperature right now. I think that was above the forecast for today. So then, of course, no wind.
No.
It's perfect. I mean, this is a perfect winter day. It really is perfect.
4043 Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 30 left, clear land.
I also checked a couple of minutes ago, and both
There
of
you
our UPS flights are like, both of them are under like 15 to 20 some minutes.
Well, our 747 right now, 25 minutes away.
Yeah, it's like,
So it's still on time. So we can count on the 747 being here. That is a guarantee.
so then that means Rockford's 10 minutes out because they're like 15 minutes apart from each other.
Clear for takeoff.
Say again?
They were 15 minutes apart of each other, so the Rockford UPS flight's 10 minutes out.
I would not be surprised if they're back-to-back for arrival on the South Parallel. Because I'll tell you what, how funny would that be? And exciting at the same time. I'm hoping that the 747 will taxi on Mike. We have a pretty darn good chance of that. Taxiway Mike, the largest aircraft that it can take, and that's a taxiway that's right by us at the viewing area, 300 feet away. The max aircraft that it can take is the 747-400, and I have seen so many Mike taxis that have involved the 747-400. So we're hoping for that tonight. You know, if they decide not to use runway 422 for taxi to Tango, where they'll take Tango to the ramp behind us and to the cargo pad.
Yeah, they usually either do 4 Mike or sometimes Tango.
Yeah, Whiskey Mike Tango, that's a popular assignment that the ground controllers will give our cargo flights inbound for UPS and even FedEx too, which, by the way, give us about maybe a half hour more of daylight, and we're catching FedEx as well in the evening. So we will certainly get our cargo mojo back as we get more and more daylight at the end of the day, and our days get longer as we march to spring, thankfully.
I've also been noticing, obviously this happens way after you're off the air and everything.
Yeah.
There's been a UPS flight coming in from like Peoria, St. Louis.
Yeah. We're a busy cargo hub. And that's the other thing that, if you're just tuning in here to Twin Cities Plane Spotting, we're in a little bit of a break here before evening rush hour gets settled in, but we are a busy, busy airport, especially in the summertime and even in the winter too. I mean, on days like today, midweek especially. And not a whole lot of people see that on the surface. I mean, when they kind of look at MSP at a glance, you know, they think, oh, well, you know, there's not much going on here. Wrong.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff that goes on here.
Yeah, I just noticed that. I'm like, wait a minute, UPS is having flights coming in from Peoria and St. Louis? Wait, when did that start?
Breaking the calm is American Eagle, arriving on 30 left.
4043, turn right Delta, contact ground flight manager. Ground runway 4043 is Delta for Echo 13.
Runway 443, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta.
Via Delta, have a great day, runway 4043.
Southwest 2840, Minneapolis ground, push back to Peru for 17.
Good place, Southwest 2840.
So that's the other thing that has changed. So we had pretty much straight up north flow ops for all arriving and departing traffic on the two parallels, but now they sort of branched out into sending quite a few departures off 17 as the winds have become calmer throughout the day. And you know what? It gives us a little change of pace, gives us something new to see. I love it when we're out here and by chance we can get a taste of both operation flows, south flow and north flow. There have been a couple broadcasts this winter that I can remember that the operations pattern changed. I like it when they flip the airport right in the middle of the show. It gives us so much variety and interest to it. You know, it doesn't happen very often, but, well, when we're out here anyway.
Yeah.
When it does, it's awesome. It's super fun. If you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. We are waiting for the evening rush hour to commence. Our 747 is on the way from Louisville, and it is going to be landing here relatively soon. Roughly a 5:07 p.m. estimated time of arrival for the Queen to touch down here from MSP Airport. And folks, if you are tuning in, let us know where you're watching from on this Wednesday for live plane spotting here. G-Man 5051's getting pumped up for the 747.
Tango, Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey Cross, runway 4.
17 via Whiskey Cross.
So there you go. Using those 747 emojis. Breaking those out. All right, so what we need our members to do that are watching, let's salute our 747 that's going to be coming in. We need to see those 747 emojis, all right? You guys know the drill. You know what's up. Brady Scholes, I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. Welcome aboard. Happy Wednesday. Great to see you. Oh, Gordon, you're also correct. We'll have the A300 due in as well from Chicago, Rockford as well. About 15 minutes apart, you said, Daniel?
Yeah.
From our UPS 747 arrival.
7, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Kind of running out.
Delta Sierra Kilo cross runway 4.
All right, so we're all getting ready for the 747. Those emojis are coming out. Fantastic stuff. Well, hey, if you're enjoying today's broadcast, be sure to give us a thumbs up and subscribe as well if you want notifications when we go live next from MSP. I'll tell you what, looking to go live Saturday will be our next show after today. Of course, that's subject to change. Next week is going to be iffy because I just took a look at my schedule and I found out that I'll be working Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So I'll be working 6 consecutive days.
Okay, so our Rockford flight is 6 minutes out. She's just flying over Hampton.
All right.
And then
Aviation, LAA, also getting the 767 emojis fired up.
And then our 47 is 15 minutes out. 15 minutes south of Menominee, so she's 15 minutes. Sorry. She's 15 minutes out, but she's south of Menominee. So
that's in Wisconsin, not
Yep.
the Menominee, Michigan.
Yeah, no, Wisconsin.
I've been through Menominee, Wisconsin so many times. There's a rest stop that, you know, growing up with my family and I, we would take car trips to Michigan to go visit relatives, and our first stop was usually in Menominee at that rest area.
It's also where Walmart has their major distribution center.
No, interesting. That I did not know.
That I always knew. And then when
Charlie, contact ground point 9er. Charlie, ground point
it's
9er,
literally, I'm trying to remember what street it's on, but like my wife and I actually stopped in at the Quick Trip on our way back from Wapaka a few months ago in September, and it's right there. But yeah, it's right there. I always knew that because I worked for Walmart for a little bit. But yeah,
well, there you go.
One of their major DCs.
And 990 Lima Tango, Minneapolis Tower, flight heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Delta 152 Heavy. I don't think they've pushed yet. That's right. I just remembered that our Paris flight with the A330, they are still
Delta 1028
at the gate, it looks like.
For 17.
I think that might be them over there, Daniel.
2574 Minneapolis Tower, wind 280 at 5, runway 30 left, clear to land, hold short of Alpha 9er. Land 30 left, hold short of Alpha 9er, Delta 2574.
And I see another Amazon Air about to land on 30 left.
I'm pretty sure they're going to want a mic taxi too.
Yep.
Because they got to get to the west side of the field, and that involves taxiing by us following the crosswind runway. So here we go, Prime Air. Yeah, it looks like they are aiming for a mic taxi here.
November, hold short of runway 17.
And indeed, they will hitch a left on Mike.
Fly, Minneapolis Tower, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. From 0 Lima Tango, turn right heading 240, contact departure. Bus 4301, Minneapolis Tower, Alpha 10, south, runway 30 left, join Whiskey. Traffic lands and hold short of your intersection. Yes, 5556, heavy Minneapolis Tower, wind 3006, runway 30 left, clear to land and hold short of Alpha 9er, traffic across the downfield. Clear to land, hold short of Alpha 9.
I started to wave too late. They're too busy taxiing.
Well, that's okay.
.4301, affirmative.
So if you're just tuning in, we are currently awaiting our 747 arrival from Louisville and our A300 from Chicago Rockford as well for UPS.
Alpha 5. Taxi 17 via Alpha, hold short 30 left at Alpha 5. Dutch aircraft, me up to Spark Zulu, current altimeter 2977.
Aircraft hold in position. Go 4301, runway 17, line up and wait, traffic crosses downfield. The 2011 Minneapolis Tower, Wind 290 at 5, runway 30 left, clear to land, hold short of Alpha 9er, traffic crosses downfield. 2574 on Charlie, cross, contact ground on point 9er.
Alpha Charlie, ground point 9er, Delta 2574. Ground over 2574 on Charlie, parking at T5.
Delta 2574, ground, continue ahead there, turn right on Bravo, then Delta and Quebec, I'm showing you at D5.
Alright, continue ahead, and then the Bravo, Delta, then Quebec for Delta 5, Delta 2575.
Delta 1028, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor tower 26.7, Delta 1028.
All right, everybody, here is our A300 or our Eastern, can't tell.
It's the A300 from Rockford.
All right, it is UPS from Rockford.
Number 4693, taxi via Papa. You can monitor ground on point 8 on the way.
Minneapolis Tower, traffic free out at Alpha 5, cross runway 30 left, right turn whiskey.
30 left at Alpha 5, right turn whiskey, Delta 1028.
Yes, 5556, heavy, turn left at Charlie, contact ground point 9er.
Charlie point 9, 5556, good.
Roger, we'll show that. Continue holding there, be a minute or two for traffic. I'll be back.
That's Delta 10, we'll hold it. Ground 5556 is with you on the Charlie on Charlie.
UPS 756, that's ground taxi down Charlie there, then right on Tango, cross 4.
Charlie Tango, clear to cross 4 for UPS. 670.
Delta 2249 for landing traffic north on Bravo, then join Alpha at the tunnel.
Alright, left on Bravo, join Alpha at the tunnel, up 2249.
All right, Daniel, it's almost that time to welcome in the Queen of the Skies.
Yep. She's just entered Minnesota, crossed over from Prescott, Wisconsin. She's just went over Hastings, so she is
2011, turn right
5
Charlie,
minutes.
contact ground point 9er.
Turn Charlie and ground point 9er, Delta 2011.
So our Eastern Air rescue flight from Puerto Vallarta, they just passed Oklahoma City.
Okay.
So based on the time that it takes to get airborne from there to here in that time, I don't think we'll have enough daylight left to catch it, because, I mean, folks, you have to keep in mind that, well, certainly we could stake out to catch it if the viewing area was open 24 hours. It's not. The viewing area closes right at dusk, and that's when we need to be out of here. So there we go. We got the A300 from Chicago, Rockford, everybody.
Delta 10 heavy, wait for a company 7-3 to pass behind. There should be about 20 more seconds, and after them, your push is approved for 30 left.
Okay, after the 7-3, we'll be clear to push for 30 left march, Delta 10.
Country 536, Minneapolis Tower, wind 280 at 5, runway 30 left, clear to land, hold short of Alpha 9er, traffic crossing downfield.
We'll tell you what, Daniel, we already have about 11 highlights stacked up for our runway recap later tonight, and it's going to get even more full with the Queen when she arrives from Louisville. If you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Alex Redding, Daniel Swanson, happy to welcome you into what has been a stupendous day for plane spotting here on this Wednesday. It's been chilly, a little bit breezy at times, but I'll tell you what, here this evening, wind pretty much no factor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just kind of nice.
Oh, it's been exquisite. That's a word I would use.
I think I have eyes on her 47.
Delta 10 Heavy, by the way, is also pushing back for London Heathrow with the Team USA A330-900 Neo, so hold on.
1028, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Ground Sky 3744 on Delta, taxi, gate Alpha 11.
Sky 3744, Minneapolis ground, taxi to Delta Papa, monitor ground on point 8.
Delta Papa, ground plane, Sky 3744.
So there we go. Delta 10 Heavy to London is pushing back from Concourse G.
Traffic lands and hold short of your intersection. 4747, Minneapolis Tower, Alpha 10, cross runway 30 left.
I'll tell you what, Daniel, we're going to get a
traffic lands and hold short of your
spectacular departure.
As always, I just heard ATC to our 747 for final, where she is second out.
UPS 2568, heavy Minneapolis Tower, wind variable 3, runway 30 left, to the land.
There's the spilling of our Team USA.
UPS 2568, heavy traffic, holds in position. Delta 2249, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left.
Also, heads up, everybody, our 747 400 freighter from Louisville is cleared to land on runway 30 left. And I believe it's next in line, Daniel.
It is. I've been watching for the last minute.
Look at that. Team USA getting out at about around the same time our Queen of the Skies is inbound.
5120, runway 17, line of point.
So Delta 10 revving its engines, spooling up to start for its taxi to runway 30 left, and then we'll depart MSP for London Heathrow.
2249, turn left heading 230, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
To the gate, Sun Country 536.
We're going to let this takeoff roll by here because we want to get the Queen.
The 1028, contact departure.
All right, so it's another notable flight alert, everybody. The 747 is here from Louisville.
Ground, let us Sun Country 73, passenger tail, then your pushback's approved, runway 17.
Minneapolis, tower crossing light turbulence, heavy 7-4, arriving prior to you, runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear land 30 left, go 30.
Ground Delta 10 Heavy, we are ready for taxi again.
Ten Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi to be Alpha.
Alpha to 30 left, Delta 10 Heavy.
95, new departure frequency 124.7. UPS 2568, heavy turn left runway 22 and Tango to the ramp. Traffic 3 behind you.
Left 22, Tango to the ramp. We'll get up, we'll vacate now, just 3 UPS 25. Delta 398, there's 30 left.
Delta 398, Minneapolis Tower, wind 270 at 7, runway 30 left. Clear to land, hold short of Alpha 9, traffic crosses downfield.
30 left, short of Alpha 9 for Delta 398. Group United 658.
This is Zulu current.
You got Zulu, United 658.
Over 3675, runway 17, line up and wait. The 3675, flight heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. West, Kirsten, Endeavor 4747, runway 17, line up and wait. Delta 941, Minneapolis Tower, wind 270 at 7, runway 30 left for the land, hold short of Alpha 9er. Start slowing for traffic heavy, 833 departing prior to you.
Okay, we're clear to land 30 left, hold short of Alpha 9er.
Go with 3976, turn right, Delta, contact ground point 9er.
Delta point 9, 3976.
T-line 5120, turn right heading 340, contact departure.
Heading 340, over departure time, 5120.
Go 3976, maps ground, text via Delta Papa, monitor ground off point 8.
Delta Papa point 8, Skywest 3976.
Tower, go 2936, stop to the pilot, 30 left. So 2936, Minneapolis Tower, wind 270 at 7, runway 30 left, clear to land, hold short of Alpha 9 and traffic crossing downfield.
Clear to land 30 left, hold short of Alpha 9, Delta 2936.
So 10, heavy, Minneapolis Tower, wind 270 at 7, traffic 5 mile final, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line up and wait.
Go with 3675, contact departure.
Alpha Juliet Charlie Victor, Minneapolis ground, Roger. Taxi via Whiskey 6, hold short of Whiskey.
Hold short of Whiskey,
Greatest Zulu is current.
The 398, turn right, runway 4. Taxi away from the runway, contact ground point 9er. No delay, please.
Right, runway 4, no delay, and we'll taxi over point 9 for Delta 398. United 658 with Zulu, ready taxi.
Delta 136, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22.
30 left, cleared for takeoff, traffic 2.5 out.
5, Charlie, Bravo, cross runway 22 at Alpha 10, hold short runway 30
All right,
left.
everybody. We got a double whammy. We got the 7-4 that just arrived from Louisville. And now our Team USA A330neo is taking off for London.
30 left, United 658.
398, text straight ahead, runway 4, right turn Bravo at the tunnel, join Alpha.
All right, Bravo, and we at the tunnel join Alpha. We're actually going to Gulf 2 for Delta 398.
398, perfect. Bravo the whole way, see ya.
Bravo the whole way, we appreciate it, Delta 398.
United 658, you were partially blocked at the end there at Alpha 10, hold short runway 30 left.
Hold short at 30 left at Alpha 10, 9658.
Super target, Minneapolis ground, push back through.
Push approved, target.
See ya.
Departure, you have a good day, Delta 10 Heavy.
United 136 to the gate, picture 30,005.
The 941, turn right, Delta, contact.
Look at that. Delta 10 Heavy departing MSP with the Team USA A330-900 Neo in just about the best lighting you could have possibly asked for. As we are in the golden hour right now.
Left turn, Whiskey 5, signature.
Cross 30 left to left turn on Whiskey 6.
I'll tell you what, we've had some incredible moments today, and I think that right there was just fantastic.
Also couldn't have asked for a better one after another with the 47 and then Team USA.
2970 Minneapolis, tower wind.
You could not have.
0 at 6, runway 30 left, clear to land, hold short of Alpha 9er, traffic crosses outfield.
2970, clear to land 30 left, hold short Alpha.
Spin 12, you can monitor tower, Kirk monitor ground, I'll point 9 the rest of the way.
You got it, point 9er, cross 10-12.
And of course, we also have Delta 152 Heavy that still has yet to depart.
And runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Taxi via Whiskey, runway 22, extra Hotel Victor, until the Pilates. Just to confirm, for X-ray Alpha Kilo Charlie Victor, you want us to taxi via Whiskey, also runway 22.
X-ray Alpha Juliet Charlie Victor, you're going to runway 17. You'll taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 22 on the way.
Copy, runway 17, Whiskey, cross runway 22, extra Alpha Kilo Charlie Victor.
At a 658 monitor tower 126.7. 26.7, yeah, 658. Tuggy, cut the corner to join Delta, please. Monitor ground now, point 8.
Cut the corner, point 8, tug 8.
2936, we're on Mike, the one to Foxtrot time.
2936, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Mike 6, cross runway 22.
Mike 6, cross 22, Delta 2936.
I'll tell you what, everybody, we're going to have a stacked runway recap for tonight.
Pass, cross 3914, visual 30 left.
Guys, 3914 Minneapolis tower 127.
So, Daniel, if we can check on Delta 152 Heavy, because they should have departed already.
Yep, let's see.
X-ray Alpha Juliet Charlie Victor, monitor tower 123.67.
123.67 with our Charlie Victor.
546. Ooh, they are uber late. Almost an hour behind schedule, so yep.
That's cutting it close.
Well, that would explain why Delta 152 has not left yet. And it'll arrive right at the end of our broadcast today, Daniel. So our finale tonight in an hour, or roughly about maybe, well, I don't know, 30 minutes from now.
So 2262 ground,
will be Delta 152. All right, we have Iceland Air 657. It's lining up for the South Parallel. All right.
Oh, yeah.
That's the Mike Hill, map tower, wind vertical at 5, runway 30 left to land. Southwest 136, Minneapolis tower, wind
so
vertical
Iceland
at
Air,
5,
typically they
runway
want the
heading,
north
runway
side,
17, clear for takeoff.
just because it's with the traffic pattern. Sometimes because their destination is Terminal 2, and 30 left is technically closer than the North Parallel. They don't have to cross traffic or anything. So it is not uncommon for Icy to want to request vectors for arrival on the south parallel in their flight plan. So here is our next arrival. This is out ahead of Icelandair.
Minneapolis 36, permit straight in. 2349, Minneapolis ground, taxi via pop, across runway 22 behind the tug. Short of your intersection at Alpha 10, cross runway 30 left, join Whiskey.
Okay, cross 30 left and join Whiskey, United 658.
Juliet Charlie Victor, you're behind United at the end, coming across at the end, just follow them.
Okay, Hotel Bravo at the tunnel, join Alpha for Delta 22.
2970, is your gate occupied or is it open?
It's open. We just need a slow rolling so engine cool down.
Roger. Can you just join Bravo for me, please, and I'll have a company top around you. Delta 2262, once you're through that Delta intersection, you can join taxiway Alpha. The traffic off the right will pass behind you.
Okay, through Delta, join Alpha, Delta 2262.
That was 3914, vacating 30 left on Delta, gauge Charlie 16.
Got 3914 minutes ground behind the 321 from the left, taxi via Delta Papa, cut the corner.
Delta Papa caught the corner and behind the agent waiting here on the left, got 3914.
Cutting corners, what? I didn't think that was a part of the Delta difference. Oh wait, this is SkyWest. For Delta connection.
658, the wind 2606, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
180 on the heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
I'm sorry, Daniel, I had to do it.
No, you're good.
Well, there's an opportunity afoot. You take it.
Oh, that's me all the time.
Well, not all the time, but
okay, not all the time.
Boy, that opportunity was too ripe to pass on.
Alpha Juliet Charlie Victor, runway 17, line up and wait.
All right, so we got another BizJet arrival, and then it is Icelandair.
Mm-hmm. Just see them.
All right, so our BizJet will exit the runway and mosey on over to Signature. This is a Dassault Falcon Trijet, by the way. It's kind of hard to tell from distance what make and model this aircraft was, but oh yeah. That is unquestionably a Dassault Falcon. So Craig Leopold, the owner of the Minnesota Wild, his jet was in here earlier today to drop off the Minnesota Wild players that were participating in the Olympics that were in D.C. that were invited afterwards by the president. They got an expedited trip back on Wild owner's Dassault Falcon. And just in time, because they had to make their connection with a charter flight that just left. All right, here we go. Icelandair in the house from Reykjavik.
$55.74 minutes, start here with me, runway 30 left to the land, wind 2507.
Clear to land, 30 left, Sun Country,
56 after the pair of Embraers passed off the right side, you can text around the pushback, rejoin Quebec, Mike, Alpha, cross runway 22, hold short runway 30 left. Icer 657, turn left, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 2, and Delta, monitor ground point 9, good night.
Delta Charlie 2, Delta, monitor ground point 9, thank you, Icer 657.
Mr. Alpha Juliet Charlie Victor, turn right now, heading 220, contact departure, good night. Back on Quebec, and then in when able.
I'll tell you what, spectacular stuff from Icelandair. They will be headed over to Terminal 2.
I kind of miss seeing them flying the 57s in. I mean,
we all do.
That 737's paint job is actually pretty decent. What it was compared to the old one.
There are quite a few people that actually despise the newer livery for Sun Country. I am not one of those people. I actually think Icelandair made a major improvement, but the classic look will certainly be missed. The Max 8s and some of the Max 9s also did wear the classic Icelandair livery.
422, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 250 at 8.
Sun Country 422, our next arrival on runway 30 left. So here is Sun Country arriving on the south parallel in the so-called simplified titles livery. That this livery, by the way, is an interim livery in between the so-called delivery scheme circa 2001 and the Tide Pod livery, which is the current iteration of Sun Country's look that debuted in 2018. So this livery came out in 2017. It's more of a stopgap, if anything. Still quite a few aircraft that are painted in this livery.
Yeah, the delivery scheme was prominent when I was, the year I was working on the ramp for them.
What's your favorite iteration of Sun Country's livery, Daniel?
I was probably too young to vaguely remember the first scheme. Obviously, the delivery scheme I'm so used to seeing.
Yeah, the sunbursts is what I remember. A couple people calling the first iteration of Sun Country's look.
Yeah.
As Swissport just bulldozes right through our shot. Looking on at one of the Delta Heavies over there. Getting unloaded. Looks like they are or getting loaded, one of the two. Looks like some cargo is on the scissor lift.
So, I don't know, the delivery scheme...
1356.
I got used to the Tide Pod scheme. It's also a very nice scheme. It's very... I can literally look in the sky and be like, oh, there's the Sun Country.
Join Whiskey to 17, we'll keep our taxi going here for Delta 1356.
And then right around the time, also around that delivery scheme era, there was also the Sun Country would share planes depending on the busy season with Transavia.
Yes, I remember that era very well. Transavia.
Yeah, Transavia.
Or Transavia, however you pronounce
I think
it.
It's Transavia.
Transavia, okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I'm pronouncing that correctly. Audience, do we know the correct pronunciation on that?
I'm trying to think of the correct European...
Because I don't want to butcher it, and I probably just did.
That's
Apologies.
fine. I mean, look, people say New Prague. It's really New Prague. Let's see. I want to say Transavia. I'm trying to remember.
So, folks, if you are just joining us, welcome to Minnesota's aviation mecca at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport for some live plane spotting. I'll tell you what, today has been filled with fun and adventure. We've had the 747 come in, heavies galore, 757s in plentiful supply. We've also been able to catch a glimpse of one of Gridiron Air's 777-200ERs that departed earlier this afternoon, headed for Fort Worth, Texas. And, of course, you can't forget Delta's Team USA livery A330-900 arriving in sunny skies and crisp, cool weather here in the Twin Cities. And then, of course, departed not too long ago this hour off for London right after our 747
Contact ground point 9.
got to the cargo pad over there.
Alright, Charlie,
Right off taxiway Tango. And I'll tell you what, that golden hour departure was something else. In fact, actually, that might be one of my favorite instances of me spotting that airplane. So we've certainly had a memorable day out here at MSP, and it's been so great to have all of our live audience along for the ride with us today. We appreciate each and every one of you.
Going back to the Transavia, I'm like 99% sure it's Transavia.
Yeah, we were
1356, wind 260 at 6.
trying to figure out the correct way to pronounce that airline's name, because I know that Sun Country wet leased a lot of their 737s for support during the peak summer travel season. I remember that here at the viewing area when I would come down on the rare instances back in that time, pre-COVID, when I would come and spot. Because I was busy with school and everything else. So it was harder for me to get down here and have time available. But I strictly remember that. And, of course, we had the Delta 777s that were a constant around here. Which, by the way, the Gridiron Air 777 that departed earlier during our broadcast used to go in and out of here all the time. It was ex-Delta, by the way.
Yeah, like the flight radar picture of it is actually of it being in its Delta colors.
Oh, that is funny. Yeah, and those are quite young 777s, too. I mean, you look at the average age of 777-200s, they were quite relatively young when Delta got rid of them, and I'm sure Delta right now wishes that they didn't.
Yeah. Speaking of old pictures, a few weeks ago, there was a ex-SkyWest CRJ flying to St. Paul Holman, and its picture was a Delta, and I looked up the history on it, and sure enough, it was a Delta.
Elwha 2026, waving hello. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for tuning in. So great to have you on board. Well, I'll tell you what, there's still going to be plenty more action as we approach sundown here from the Twin Cities. And we are going to catch Delta 152 to Paris, which is an hour behind schedule. They are running uber late tonight.
And contact departure. Good night.
Tower Delta 27, visual to 30 left.
Oh, 827.
So out of everything that we have captured today, Mr. Daniel Swanson, what is your number one top highlight? And I know the difficulty on this question is considerable, but hey, you know what? We're hardcore Av geeks.
I mean, normally you would say the 47, but now those are everyday occurrences. Not every day, but, you know, weekly occurrences.
Yeah.
I guess a Gridiron 777. I mean, that has to be it.
Yeah, I would tend to agree that the Gridiron 777 has to be the it factor, and it certainly delivered the wow factor, too, on departure. I think the other thing that will get lost in the recap of today's highlights will be the fact that we were able to catch one of the snowy owls.
Speaking of which,
oh my gosh!
I was like, "Is this a Target regional jet?"
You have got to be kidding me! Wow!
There's a see a little white blob on top of the roof. He's back.
Yep, there he is. Our snowy owl friend Olaf has returned. Well, I'll tell you what, yeah, he's been up there for quite a while. Well, how do you know it's a he? Well, we know a little bit about snowy owls, too. The males have an all-white coat of feathers. The females have gray in their feather coat. Not as pretty looking as the males. And you also had an excellent comparison that you pointed out, too. It's kind of like cardinals.
Yeah, cardinals.
Male and female cardinals.
I don't know. Blue Jays aren't like that, but yeah, cardinals. The females are grayer, and they still have the red beak, but because they have to blend in with the nest and the trees, they don't have colors. They're gray.
Wow, look at that. So we get a snowy owl right in the middle of the action here this afternoon, and then now, towards the end of the day, our snowy owl friend has come out to say hello again.
It's dinner time.
You know what? You're not wrong. It is dinner time. So it came out during lunchtime, and now it's come out during dinner time. Okay, so this is a question for our live audience. Chime in the live chat right now. That's what we need you to do. So go to that live chat and tell us what your favorite moment of today was. We need everybody to do that. So if you could be so kind, go to that live chat. Let's rank our top 3 moments of today. So Gordon Wold, this is his top 3. Number 1 being the 777. That was Daniel and I's pick for our top moment today. Number 2, the snowy owls. Or the snowy owl.
It has to be the same one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely the same one.
Runway 17.
Yep, and then of course, 3,
short runway 30 left.
the A350s, and then Team USA. Then, of course, the 747.
Mike, contact point 9, have a good night.
Adam Reinhardt says the 747 was the top moment today for Adam. Mike Normal, Hordov says snowy owl. And Kitty Mama 58 says snowy owl. I don't know. Those snowy owls, I think they might be stealing the thunder from the Queen of the Skies. The snowy owl's like, hey, I run things around here. No, you don't.
Have a good night.
Yeah, well, there you go. There's another glimpse at our snowy owl friend. You know what's funny? I don't think there are any bird watchers out here.
Too cold for them.
Well, you know what's funny is when all our bird watching friends, our birding friends, when they're out here, the snowy owls, they're really, really reclusive. They don't really come out to play too much. But then when they're not here, snowies are like, oh, okay, coast is clear, paparazzi's gone.
Not wrong. That's actually a really good analogy.
Pretty much. I mean, the crowds that these snowy owls have drummed up over the last couple months, it's just been fascinating. And it also kind of reinforces having a location like this, not just for us aviation enthusiasts, but also for our bird watching friends as well. So it's actually become far more useful than I think Mac could have ever imagined.
I was about to say, she's looking for the snowy owl. She has binoculars.
Okay, there we go. Yep. So we do have a bird watcher out here. So if we have any bird watchers in the chat right now, hey, get down to the viewing area. We got a snowy owl that's out and about.
It's like people are always asking, are you here for the snowy owls?
I never got asked that question once today.
I got asked that question, but I'm just here by myself.
I have not been asked that question today.
Like, are you here for the snowy owls? I'm like,
because every day that we come here to broadcast the planes, when we're setting up, we usually, run into folks that ask us right away, hey, are you here for the snowy owls? Have you seen the snowy owls? Where are the snowy owls?
I think you need to make a gigantic sign that says MSP Airport Live and just stack it somewhere.
43 minutes.
That way they don't think you're a snowy owl watcher.
Yeah, how about that? So we're going to stay on our snowy owl here for a moment.
Care 7 Minneapolis Tower, cleared Indo Class dollars requested, and
All right, got a super chat headed our way. Thanks so much for the $1 super chat. Amos Hovershoe. I probably butchered that pronunciation. But hey, thanks so much, buddy, for tuning in today and catching the live airport action out here from MSP. We've had just about everything. We've got snowy owls. We've got metal birds with big engines.
You got a pencil.
Yes, we do.
That lined up for the shot, really.
I think it's not the only thing that's been on cue. Well, for us today, at least.
Go 3799 behind the 75, cross runway 30 left and join whiskey. Cross 30 left, join whiskey behind the 75. 606 traffic holds in position. Go on 34, must go on hold, taxi Alpha Gate. Predator 5518. 8 Scott 1134. Affirm, Bustio. Okay, thank you. Back in 552.
There we go, Gordon Wold breaking out the 757 emojis.
Runway 17, taxi via Quebec Mike. Cross runway 22.
So we have our new ground controller, our snowy owl friend.
What's that, Quebec Mike?
On top of the building. So you got an Embraer that is taxiing on Mike, joining Whiskey, headed to runway 17.
23, turn right, heading 300, runway 17.
We got our Embraer and our snowy owl.
Flight 4151, turn left at Charlie, contact ground on point 9. Good night. Runway 4043, traffic approaching at 2 mile final, the wind's 250 at 7.
So I like that we have the change of pace, Daniel, now that we can get some of the close-up taxis on Whiskey as the aircraft stroll by to 17 to depart.
Oh, yeah.
Because we did not have that earlier today.
Nope. Especially with the sun. Just.
Yeah, no kidding.
Which is now officially behind the FedEx building.
Delta 13's right, ma'am.
There we go. We have our bird watchers that are out.
T159, give way to the American Embraer. They'll make the turn on a Delta right to left.
So there we go. We got people starting to gather here. As I'm sure word has gotten out that there's a snowy owl on the loose.
Heading 360. E1323, continue the right hand turn, heading 340. Go 3799, flighting 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Flight 4043, contact Sparks, nice roll.
So some of the flights that are inbound, Daniel, not to get lost or preoccupied with the snowy owl business.
Circuit 3606, stay with me. Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left.
Snowy owl business.
Okay, please. 5159, thanks for the help. Monitor tower 126.7, have a good night.
Look at that, the snowy owl. So stoic, guarding its post, right on top of that utility building. All right, our next inbound arrival is Delta 1308 from PBI. It's Palm Beach. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to catch our inbound arrivals, one from Palm Beach, and then there's one behind it from Dallas. So big question for our audience. Do we want to do our runway recap now?
Contact Spark, have a good night.
Or do we want to wait for a few arrivals to get in? What do you guys think? Because we are ready to do our runway recap. I know we still have Delta 152 heavy, but in the essence of time and space to store highlights, we will omit that this week. So here is United waiting to cross runway 30 left.
The 2129, left turn at Charlie, ground point 9. Have a good night.
So here's our arrival from Palm Beach.
Outside 2129, Charlie, gate. Call 18. So 2129, Minneapolis ground, Texas via Charlie, Bravo, you can join Alpha at the tunnel. Charlie, Bravo, join Alpha at the tunnel, Delta 2129. Charlie, cross from my 30 left, Charlie steer to the gate. 1308 down to Alpha 8, if you missed the runway there, right turn Alpha 8, ground point 9, see you. 8.9, 1308. Do it. And 552 minutes, start 2 mile final, cross from my 30 left, in whiskey.
Sorry, 30 left, whiskey, United 572.
All right. Now it's United's turn to cross.
1308 declaring 30 left, going to Delta.
So 1308, you can cut through the 1-2 right, GA, attach line Bravo, Texas via Bravo, cross runway 22, Alpha at the tunnel.
Bravo cross 22, Alpha at the tunnel, via pad Delta.
Yep, and our Snowy Owl is still there. Also, who says owls can't be plane spotters too? How about that? It's as MSP as it gets.
American 2953, turn right, contact ground point 9, see ya.
Right, Delta, ground point 9, American 2953.
Near 5159, we have start Mike cross from 30 left, turn whiskey.
Mike, cross 30 left, turn whiskey, over 5153.
3 miles ground behind the 73, taxi via Delta, Quebec.
Delta, Quebec, behind the 73, American 2953.
Falcon 7, Mike Healy will be behind the RG at Mike, monitor tower 2367.
Right behind.
All right, so Daniel, I think we should get to our runway recap here before it gets too late. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea.
All right.
United 552, the wind's 240 at 9, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 17, United 552.
All right, so without further ado, let's get to our runway recap for today. Daniel, it started with the departure of Delta 121 Heavy for our highlights package. So the A350s, always a showstopper. In this case, they're a show starter today. Then, of course, we had Delta 259 arrive from Dublin, Ireland. It's actually a flight that Delta's continued year-round because it's been so successful. So the A330-300 is the equipment of choice that Delta chose to send MSP today from Dublin. And then, of course, we had Delta 161 with the A330-900 Neo. And Daniel, feel free to chime in, too, on some of our stream highlights today and what you like from each one of them. And then, of course, we had Delta 153 Heavy touchdown. And I'll tell you what, the lunch rush, it's usually busy, but today, with the extra Dublin A330 thrown in, it was a heavy party.
It was a really heavy party.
Well, that's the way that we enjoy it around here.
And we got the Snowy Owl.
Yeah, we got our Snowy Owl. So the Snowy Owls were out to play in addition to all of our big jets that we enjoy every time that we are out here today. Look at them. And that same owl, by the way, is still hanging on that building. Then, of course, we had Delta 120 Heavy scoot in from Tokyo Haneda with the A350-900. I'll tell you what, the constant theme, as you may be picking up here, is the lighting has been fantastic for pretty much the entire day today, and landings have also been relatively smooth too, because the wind direction or the wind heading has pretty much been right down the pipe for the 30s, and then yes, Delta 9 from London with Team USA. So we would get bookends. Now this landing went long, and they were heavy today. They were loaded. They must have been carrying some cargo down below.
Must have been.
Or just a full load of passengers. Look at that. Then, of course, the highlight of the day, Gridiron, departing the Twin Cities for Fort Worth with a 777-200ER. And boy, those Trent engines, they just sounded magnificent. One of my favorite moments of the last 2 years transpiring right there. And then, of course, it was time later on in the afternoon for the international departures with our Delta wide bodies to start rocking and rolling off that south parallel runway as 160 Heavy lifted off for Amsterdam with the A330. Really perfect conditions to view our departures today. And, of course, we had the preferable runway operations for that, with the 30s being active, taking off towards us. Delta 170 arriving from Seoul with the A350 would also show up. They were an hour early today. So you want to talk about on-time performance. Well, Delta was certainly leading the way with that metric with our international flights, except Delta 152, which we're still waiting on. Then, of course, the cargo jet started to arrive, and here is UPS from Rockford with the A300.
They were on time and everything.
They certainly were, and this flight was also trailed closely from our 747. That would also arrive later. So they held the nose gear up a little bit, too. They rode the bike a little bit. And then there she is, the queen of the skies, the 747, descending from Louisville, Kentucky to touchdown with 30 left. They did not give us a mic taxi. Well, neither UPS Heavy did. But, hey, you know what? They took the option to make that left onto runway 422 to taxi to Tango and to the ramp, as they were instructed to, by the way. So, incredible stuff for spotting today. And then, of course, Delta 10 Heavy with Team USA lifting off into the golden hour skies. This is probably one of the more memorable A330 departures that I can recall. Look at that. Just, you could not have asked for better lighting. Look at that. Pure aviation bliss delivered from November 411 Delta X-Ray blasting off into the evening skies above. And then, of course, you can't forget Iceland Air arriving into the Twin Cities from Reykjavik, Iceland with a 737 MAX. So they are no longer a seasonal airline here to MSP. They used to be daily. They are in the warmer months of the year. But during the winter, they kept that service going year-round, only do a few days a week, so it's been great seeing Iceland Air here in the Twin Cities throughout the winter. I'll tell you what, Aer Lingus, they also arrived in there too, but we really couldn't see them. They were a north side arrival.
Yeah, I could just see them still parked at their gate, but they were north side arrivals.
So now that we have the scanner up here, we're going to see what's going on with Delta 152. Are we going to get out of here with a departure or what? Not sure. Not sure what's going on here. So whatever it was, their transponder is not on, and they are severely delayed.
Were they waiting for passengers from another flight?
On the runway, ground point 9, Delta 2078.
So 33 maps, tower, runway 30 left, settle in, wind 240 at 8.
Yeah, not sure what the current situation is. So it still says 540. And right now there's no transponder on and nobody's pushing. So I want to say that we are not going to get Delta 152.
Well,
because whatever it is, seems like it just kind of keeps getting pushed back a little bit here, according to what I'm seeing on flight radar.
yeah, because I'm still seeing. Okay, so there's still a belt loader on the rear of the plane's cargo bay. I see a couple guys just chilling there at the bottom. They could be waiting for some bags.
So 808 November Whiskey, which is the jet assigned to Delta 152 Heavy, is currently in view. This is Delta 152 Heavy. We can confirm. So they are departing Fox 12 or FCON course. So this is Delta 152 Heavy. So the jet bridge is still attached to the aircraft.
Cross runway 22.
Also looks like one of the loaders is also attached to the aircraft. So it will be quite some time before they are airborne. So they more than likely are going to be departing after dark.
Zulu, Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 22, 8 Zulu.
Yeah, it says 540. That's not accurate. They are more than likely. You know what's going to be hilarious is if Delta 152 Heavy departs after the later Amsterdam flight in the wintertime. Delta 162 Heavy. I don't know. That's not looking too good. You know,
rare.
But everything else has been either uber early or on time, right on the nose for Delta today.
That's true.
Their on time performance, I mean, you know, make no mistake. I mean, you're going to have setbacks sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Delta for sure. And even UPS today, we have had a lot of punctuality with our flights inbound and outbound, you know, to and from the Twin Cities today. So it's been a lot of fun. There's a look at the aircraft viewing area. So there is a look at Delta 152 to Paris. Stuck at the gate, and they're still loading or unloading stuff from the flight. Yeah, you could clearly see, I think that may be...
I'm trying to see if the air is still attached, which I think it is, but it looks like the hose is
It's hard to tell from this angle here, though, but you could clearly see a baggage cart.
Yeah, the rear
Yeah.
cargo bay door is still open because the belt loader would not be next to the plane like that.
Yes, there you go. There's Delta 152 currently delayed over an hour now.
Delta 3 miles ground, taxi gate, Delta gate.
Airport 913, pop out of the gate, monitor point 9 is go, have a good night.
Talking 41 Zulu, monitor tower 2367.
Monitor tower 2367,
All right, folks. Want to take, well, we have a brief moment here. Want to take the time to let you know that our live plane spotting broadcasts are proudly supported in part by our wonderful friends over at Jet Set Shirts. Go ahead and bring their billboard up here. There we go. Go ahead and check out Eric Olink's wonderful merch site for jet setters and av geeks alike. It's the Jet Set Life. Wear it. There's a lot of fun designs on there. There's some new MD-11 shirts that just dropped. Eric is always coming out with new and fun stuff. And also pay attention because the MSP Airport Live special exclusive collaborations are coming out. To be announced. So it's kind of taking a back burner a little bit, I know, for Eric, but we're working on it. We're trying to get something up and running. So go ahead and check out jetsetshirts.com to get your aviation swag on. MSP Airport Live is proudly supported by DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. Check them out at dgpilot.com, or you can go downtown St. Paul to the historic Union Depot where they're located at now. So I believe their new store space is 5 times the original footprint of their store in the old historic Ham building, which, you know, I'll tell you what, there's something for everybody at DG Pilot. You know, for model collectors like myself, you know, that's my go-to place. They look at the models, they inspect it before they get it to you. Right, not a lot of places do that, so they really take good care of their clientele. So go ahead and check them out at dgpilot.com to get your travel gear, your model fix, if you're an aviation model collector, and so much more.
Contact point 9, have a good night.
And if you want to continue the discussion on all things MSP Airport spotting, we have a Discord server that we started for all MSP Av geeks that are looking for an alternative to maybe some of the other social site groups that might not get too timely or time-sensitive info out just about flight alerts and also just real-time conversation. It's relaxed and fun, and I know that you and I are both on there. We have a lot of members that would love to connect with you. If you're interested in MSP Airport spotting, check the link below.
Taxi to the gate, monitor point 9 as you go, have a good night.
Delta monitor point 9, good night, Sun Country 384.
Well, you know, we haven't done this here for a little bit. I forgot to bring it up today. We got to take a look, and we were talking about the warm-up that is going to happen later this week as we pull up our 6-day weather forecast. So tomorrow it's going to gradually warm up to about maybe around 37. Then 42 on Friday is the projected high.
Yeah, 42. It was going to be a little warm on Friday, then it was going to dip back down for the weekend.
Yeah, no kidding. Then Saturday, it's going to fall off quite considerably on Saturday and Sunday, 18 degrees Fahrenheit. Then we're back up on Monday and Tuesday to right around the freezing point at 32 degrees Fahrenheit. So how about that? So we have a brief dip in our temps. I know that Saturday we're looking to go live as well.
We're ready to push that.
So there you have it, everybody.
Sun Country 3035, roger, push approved.
There's our 6-day forecasts.
Push approved for 30 left. Yes, 17 tonight. Country 30.
Well, it's that time of the show, everybody. As much as we'd like to stay and continue spotting, the sun is going down, and we got to be out of here at dusk. So big thank you to everybody who stuck out in the cold with us for some fantastic live winter plane spotting. And I'll tell you what, today is a day to remember here in the month of February as we are approaching March and thankfully spring with many more spotting moments like this on the way. We're excited for what's ahead. So thanks, Daniel, for being a part of the hosting crew today on MSP Airport Live, and always great to have you around.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Anytime.
All right, well, that'll just about do it for all of us. For our outstanding team of mods, and for Daniel Swanson, Alex Redding with you saying goodnight from MSP International Airport. Tune in to the next installment, hopefully by this Saturday, as we get rocking and rolling again right here from the viewing area on MSP Airport Live. This has been a presentation of Live Plane Spotting on MSP Airport Live. Until the next broadcast, good night, everybody, and may you have blue skies and tailwinds. Take it easy. See ya.
See ya.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.